What's good, royal family? It is Queen's Throne back at you again for another live. I have been in the past known for going live in the middle of the night or throughout the night. And that's what it's looking like for tonight. So, shout out to the people that, they got to go to work or whatever, or they will catch the rewatch. But today we're going to be talking about Misunderstood and the shenanigans that came out on TREECY and all that, the TREECY'S platform and all that. So before we get started, we're going to listen to Kalani Bad News. Muted, it was still playing the audio, child, from the back. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I don't know what the fuck is going on with my camera today, but we ain't worried about it, child. It is in the middle of the night. What's good, Unseen Soldier? I hope everything comes through for you and starts to, look better for you. Shout out to you though. I do like Unseen Soldier. He's a good dude. Shout out to Preach, another good dude. Make sure you check out their channels as well. Shout out to Isaiah. I hope I'm saying that right. Behind the Bar, Jeanette Dunbar. I mean Jeanette. I'm thinking about somebody else. My bad. Shout out to Jeanette though. Much love. Y'all, it's been a long day. Colette, shout out to you. There's Jeanette Dunbar. Shout out to Jeanette Dunbar. And dive in. Shout out to y'all. So this is a late night live stream. Of course, I have in the past been known for going live all night or for late night live streams, and that's what we on today. Okay. Now, I know y'all know. Okay. I know y'all know the shenanigans that went on after my live stream on TREECY'S platform. I had went in and was watching or whatever. Child, and for a long ass time, nothing that was talked about in the title was what we're talking about. Shelly was up there as Hutchinson or whatever. Shout out to her. And they were talking about YouTube stuff and everything like that. And then it actually got on to Misunderstood. And in my opinion, once again, TREECY, you fell flat on your face, boo. I mean that with love or whatever. But where I'm from, we call out bullshit. And I'm calling your bullshit out. You knew damn well that motherfucking girl was over there lying, child. And everything that was thrown your way, far as based off of like things that came out of my chat. I seen some of the people that was in my chat yesterday or the last time that I went live on Misunderstood, bringing up some of the talking points, as well as shout out again to Shelly, because I'm not saying that she watched my live, but a lot of her talking points were the same ones that I had in not the live that I just did on Misunderstood, but the one that I did about, it's going on 5-6 days now. So shout out to her. But TREECY just, girl, she was like, oh my God, baby, oh my God, oh my God. And every other fucking thing was like motherfuckers was lying on her. And then TREECY flat out said that even if she finds out she's lying, she's not gonna quit fucking with her. So, bitch, when everything comes down to the shit or whatever, don't come out here crying. Don't come out here playing the victim. Period. Point blank. Okay. Period. Now, I was very motherfucking upset. Okay. That ain't my girl. That's your girl, girl. Shout out to NAOMI. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna do it a little bit different this time or whatever, because I know that Preacher NAOMI may want to come up or whatever. Anybody may want to come up and talk, but I did make almost a 30-minute video on the live stream that Misunderstood did this morning and privated it. Okay. Shout out to the royal family for making sure that if I don't see something because it was privated, that they make sure I get the receipts. Okay. So what I did was, we don't have it all, but we do have a great portion into which where Misunderstood admits that she's a fucking liar. She lied about the wristband, even though we knew, because if you don't know, okay, they got to talking or whatever on the platform and all this and that. Shout out to my shirt today. Nah, I'm good. I don't know if y'all can see it. Nah, I'm good. I'm good, bruh. I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Period. A little bit hyper, but it's okay. I'm not on drugs. So it was asked for Misunderstood to show her hospital band, right? Well, not her hospital band, her rehab band or whatever that basically would identify her in this treatment center. Not so that we could find out what treatment center she was in, but just so, we could find out if she was really in treatment. Girl, she ended up showing a motherfucking wristband from last year talking about that she was a male and that she was 44. We all know that she's 45. So immediately that was an issue. But then again, TREECY was like, no, it says her age. And I guess the bitch don't know how to do fucking math or nothing like that. Because it does not take a long time for me to figure out that if somebody was born in 1977, we're in 2022, that bitch is 45. Again, with what I'm saying, that TREECY is up here enabling. Bitch, you're a fucking enabler. And I don't give a fuck if you don't like it, who don't like it, and why. You're an enabler. You're an enabler. And we know why you're doing it, because she's paying you money. We know that. Okay, period. You have a reason to come out and fucking lie for this bitch. We know that. But instead of you being real with your audience, even Shelly was like, come on, TREECY, come on, you can't be that dumb. Basically, paraphrasing, right? But TREECY just kept on with the shenanigans. Oh, I'm a good person. I never give up on people. And this, that, and the fifth, bitch. I don't want to hear none of that shit. Y'all looked at so fucking retarded yesterday, with the exception of Shelly. Okay? A lot of people were coming up on the panel, or I don't know, I wouldn't say a lot, but a few people were coming up on the panel still enabling her, but fake ass calling her out. And what we don't do is that fake ass shit. And that's why, like, TREECY, it is what it is. You're fake and you're full of shit. I'm just gonna be real. Does that mean that I don't like you? No. But I'm going to call your shit out. Okay? Period. Like, you, the way, girl, I ain't had time to edit that, okay? And I definitely wasn't finna be bothered with that. Because at the end of the day, all that enabling that TREECY was doing over there yesterday, a lot of people was calling it out. A lot of people was commenting in the chat. TREECY know what it is at the end of the day. You could try to sugarcoat shit any way you fucking want, but bitch, nobody's going for that. Oh, my baby, my pieces. Shut the fuck up, bitch. That shit is so fucking fake. I'm just being real. You would have more respect if you were motherfucking 100, but you're not. You failed to do that. And you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. So TREECY went up there sugarcoating shit, and all this and that. I just kind of clicked out of the live, watched the whole thing, because after a while, it was just irrelevant as fuck. But we not the only ones that was calling out the paperwork over there, child, far as around down to the hair follicle test, because as Hutchinson, I hope I'm saying her name right, was calling it out as well. She even went and found the doctor and all this and that signed the paper, child, and the shit was not adding up at all. Okay, shout out to Pre.
What's up, man?
Oh, my bad. God damn it. Fuck. I'm doing too much. Okay, I'm doing too much.
It's all
So,
good.
did you see that, bro? Did you see the live? I like your background.
Thank you. I like this house better. This was
You do?
more fly.
Okay, I like
Yeah, I
it
like
too.
this
I
house.
like it too.
Yeah, it's a little bit better. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm fucking uh
It's
this is
ginger
fun.
ale. This is
Oh no no
ginger
no. It's
ale.
it's all good. It's all good. I'm 31 days. By the way. Yeah yeah. I cracked my phone screen, so I might lose track of days until I fix it. But yeah, I'm at like 31. But yeah, this shit
But
right here is funny.
we know that when you state your days, that should be facts. That
Yeah,
should
I
be
got an
facts.
app.
It don't be like,
Yeah.
okay, go ahead.
Look, I can't look since I started trying to stop drinking. I'm like, okay, so this substance abuse shit is serious, man. It lets you know a lot about yourself, how you think and stuff like that. It's tough because you really do have to work on yourself. You can't just be like, oh, I'm gonna put it down, because you're just gonna go back to it if it's not based on nothing. So every day you have to be doing something that's replacing that. So whatever triggered you to make you want to do that, you need to be doing things every day that are countering that feeling. You see what I'm saying? You're getting dopamines in another way. That's why the steps, they encourage you to serve people and go out of your way to help people because it gives you a foundation. Anyway, she don't know.
I'm gonna be blowing on that pack tonight too. Don't even
Look,
trip.
she turned the video off. She gonna wait till we start screaming, then she gonna cut it back on. But that part she
Ooh.
wasn't listening. Misunderstood. She wasn't listening to that part.
Oh, she can't really deal with my with when we look at her. What's good, Jeanette?
uh,
She
uh,
can't really deal with that type of thing.
the
You
kid
know.
Murray, whatever. But no, it's fun to watch it unfold. I'm enjoying it. You know, I don't go hard on the females, and now that I've been smoking weed, oh, I'm sorry, CBD, legal CBD, Delta 8, instead of drinking, it's like my mood is completely different. You know, so yeah, definitely it's fun to watch. I enjoy it, man. Hopefully we can go back to the old days where we could just roast somebody and not have to worry about the whole world. Because now, because once you went in on Sinetta, it was like whatever. It was just up. It was just up
I mean,
from there.
it was kind of already up with Hassan, and then I kind of took a
Right.
break for a while. We went and got serious about shit, and then we bam fell into Shanetta. So
We crashed into that motherfucker for real.
you know, for real, no breaks. No breaks. Breaks went the fuck out. They stopped
Uh,
working in all entirety. So
hey, misunderstood. I think I brought that up to say, this is a lighthearted one. We taking this in stride, but stop making mistakes. Misunderstood. It's entertaining, but you're making a lot of mistakes, sis. And I can't speak too much. I think y'all can speak on that a little bit better than I can, though. For
no,
real.
but I honestly respect that when it comes to females, bro, that you don't go in hard or whatever. I know that could be kind of contradictory from what I said
Yeah,
before, but your nature and like how you just are as a person, you know what I'm saying? I like when you got smoke for the males. It's enough females in the royal family to, you know, give her smoke. And then, you know, there's always me too. So, you know, it is what it is.
yeah. I think Naomi is taping up her hands. She about to put on some boxing gloves, so that's
I
why she
think
ain't
she
pull up
is
yet.
too. Oh, I'm ready like fight night. What's good, Jeanette?
It's
J-
good. I've been watching like everybody else.
Yeah, man. It's definitely fun. This is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. Now, is it possible to pull up the Because I was watching YouTube. I don't mean to plug other people, but you don't care about that. YouTube.
Uh-uh.
What is it? Jeanette,
The
it's YouTube
camera,
something.
the
YouTube
camera.
YouTube
cameras.
cameras. YouTube cameras. So they're the ones we were just watching those. I was going to the second to the last one that she YouTube cameras made. Now I didn't know that she went live this morning. I had no idea.
Yeah, but are you aware that YouTube cameras might be misunderstood?
That's what people are
Now
saying.
why it would be her, I don't get that. But if it's a play, then yeah, I get it.
The same reason she put mail on her wristband on purpose.
Yeah, I
To
mean,
me, I think that she had Steven, she waited till Steven woke up, child, and she had him go and make her wristband in his little office, child. Cause no.
hey, look,
And she admitted that the band was fake, but not that the rest of the shit was fake. Like, bitch, just be real about all of it.
uh, um, have you ever seen Euphoria?
The
What?
show, like
Yeah,
it's a
the show Euphoria. You should check it out. It's about a bunch of young kids
aren't they
doing high
like
school stuff.
LGBT or something?
No, I mean some of it's in there, but it's mostly about how high school is now for kids, like in 2020, like with the gender stuff and the weird stuff going on, and everybody doing stuff with everybody. Yeah,
But this lady is 45 years old.
right, right. Uh, but what I'm saying is, it takes a look into addiction, like a real look. Like because the addiction starts early. It starts around high school for the most part. It'll start at a young age. You're either doing it to be accepted or it makes you feel better. So I think it takes a nice look at addiction and how it affects kids. It's a little bit too much nudity in it for me because they're supposed to be kids, and it's too much like sexually charged scenes.
Okay.
But other than that, you know, it makes sense. It really gave me an idea of how addiction might feel, like a different type of addiction, because I don't think liquor is the same thing as something else. I don't compare them all the same. That's why I can't really
Right. You can't
you know
compare alcohol to crack, meth.
exactly.
However, you could get addicted to all of them, but I think it's a little different. Just like,
Yeah, yeah.
weed.
Um, now
The reality.
I'm waiting. I'm now my dude Envy, man. I can speak on my dude Envy because he's a fella. Now my
Okay.
dude Envy, I feel like he handled it very well. I feel like he handled it very, very well. Um, me and Jeanette held a bet. I'm not gonna say what she
We're not
wagered.
supposed to say.
I know we're not supposed to say it, but it's over now. The bet's done.
I don't even
Uh,
realize who won yet.
I don't remember what Jeanette bet on, but
Uh-uh.
I was betting on him falling in love with her. Like that was my portion of the bet. Cause you know how like
Yeah.
on bets you could wager like whatever, So it would have been one of those things. If we was both right, it cancels it out. You see what I'm saying? It's not like
Right. I
necessarily a
mean, I
bet
kind of
against
already
them.
knew that they was gonna fall in love. Come on, look at Envy.
But it's not obvious though, because the way he carries himself, some people might be like, nah, he good.
Envy comes out to me as very thirsty, will sleep with anybody that would give him the time of
No,
day.
no,
I'm just
not
being real.
envy,
Yes, yes.
not
Darn it.
envy.
Gosh darn it.
Oh man, that's not how you feel. Well,
It definitely is.
I mean, he seems so well put together. You heard how he was talking in
Boy,
the last video? A lot of confidence.
I don't watch when I watch Family Guy, I go to the actual TV show. I don't watch like, the little sidebar. Like Peter Griffin got a YouTube channel, you know what I'm saying? I don't really go for that. Um,
Man, wow.
I know I'm on my shit tonight.
Wow.
I've been dealing with kids all day,
No,
Joe.
hey, look. As long as
Oh shit,
I
Jeanette
hope you
jumped
ain't
up.
taking that out on them. However we can help, don't.
No, I'm here today for
uh,
I said my little part about Treecy, fake ass. And again, does that mean that I hate sis? No. But come on. You know what I'm saying? I could still tell you full of shit, and bitch, you full of shit. And we could just move on with our lives. And side note, the word bitch to me is another word like hello, goodbye, fuck off, die. You know what I mean? Like it's a word. You know what I mean? So don't get offended. But in my opinion, Tracy was full of shit.
Sorry
She was
about
full of
that.
shit. It's all good, boo.
but wait a minute though. Uh, and this is the thing. I think Treecy is funny. That's my thing. But you gotta understand. The beef sector they be going for the jugular, and that makes a lot of people uncomfortable. I just try to fucking stay away.
See,
Like
I
when
don't,
certain
and shout out because I got my people that I like over in the beat sector, but I really don't see what the difference is. And I'm going to say this respectfully as I can. I don't have a problem with LGBT people, but to me, the only difference between the black sector and the beat sector is there's more LGBT over there than there is here. We drag, we dox, we do all that same shit, and it really, you know what I'm saying? And in reality, I think we dox better for the most part, except for Clyde, because she be fucking up. um, but to each their own. But like Reed, oh my God, I love her commentary. Sometimes I do like Tracy's commentary, but just not with this topic. And I had to like understand that, you know what I mean? Um, but there is a few people over there that I enjoy watching. And sometimes I just put the live stream on and I don't really comment or anything, but I'm just in there watching.
I feel that. I feel that.
And I think that sometimes like people would be like, oh, but the beef sector this and you know what I mean? And it's always like shitting on the black sector. Like fuck out of here, bro. We don't play. Like we will call a spade. We will call a thing in Misunderstood's voice. Where, to me, in my opinion, the people that are dealing with a certain individual are playing ring around the rosy with the bitch. And over here, that only lasted for a couple of days. And then, it was being called out. But that's just my opinion. I do, again, like a lot of people in the beef sector, as far as content creators or people that just comment. So I'm not, no shade. Like I like Divin. I watch all of Divin's videos, whether I comment or not. Sometimes I don't even know what's going on, child, but I be in there like, okay, hit the like button, child.
Well, I saw
Naomi.
Today a whole new different group of people having the same conversation that we were having with Misunderstood a year ago. You know what I mean? Pretty much feeling sorry for her and about how people drag her, because we were all sitting in that chair a year ago giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Mm-hmm.
But you gotta but you gotta understand though, like they like to run plays, and if it's good for the goose, it's good for the gander to a lot of them. So
she's doing the same play over and over again.
I mean, look, it's working. I guess people paying
attention. Not really. It ain't really working. At what sacrifice? Now everything she does is scrutinized. Now when she goes live to admit that the hospital ban was fake, you have to private it. Also, shout out to Pizarro. I think her name is Bazari. I don't know. Somebody had changed her name in her chat. I had heard that somewhere. I can't remember where, but she was even in the video this morning with Misunderstood, like calling her out about a few things. So, and then there was somebody else that came in there. I forgot. I think his name was 44 or something like that. He went off. He was like, I'm tired of motherfuckers acting like the black sector. I ain't never even seen dude, but shout out to you.
Wait a minute. What was this? Where was this?
He went in. Okay, I got a video. It's 27 minutes. I was kind of like trying to I pieced it together. But what I did is I took all the fluff out. I only had about like an hour and 30 minutes to work with as far as the video itself, because the royal family member that screen recorded it, had to go to work. And so obviously, you know what I mean, they can't just keep recording and lose their job, because Queen might need, you know what I mean, a clip. But shout out to you. You know who you are. I ain't gonna put nobody on blast. But so yeah. And I got 27 minutes out of it.
And this dude is talking about what?
He was like, basically like, because Misunderstood is always blaming the black sector about something.
Yeah,
right?
always.
And he was like, nah, fuck that. It ain't about a sector shit and all this and that. He just like went in. He was like, we call shit out over in the black sector. Fuck you talking about, and all, like, I'm paraphrasing, of course, but he went the fuck off. And I was like, yes. I was like, yes. Like, if you ever wanted to virtually give motherfuckers a hug and shit, I was like, yes. Okay.
So my dude was tired of the bullshit.
He was tired. He was sick and tired. Like I said, it's 27 minutes and 59 seconds. But you know, whenever y'all is ready, we can kind of move over. I want to hear
what Naomi got to say about the new developments in the story. You know, Naomi's the reporter on the case. Yes, always.
Go ahead, baby. Go ahead.
What's up with the new developments, Naomi? Miss Naomi? Can you put Naomi underneath me?
Oh gosh, no, he likes to do that.
Put her above
me. Naomi up here.
Okay.
Look,
that's cool.
We said this from jump. She was not going to be able to go through this whole process to be able to say, yes, I went through treatment. We knew there was going to be an excuse. She didn't like it. You know, they got things mixed up. She's a man now. Like, stop. She makes me feel dumber and dumber, because it's like, why didn't I check in and see if this person was really the person that everybody was making it seem to be? It sucks, and I was telling you guys, Preach and Jeanette earlier, like I feel bad because I like want to help her, but at the same time, it's like I just feel like if someone's not ready to, what can you really do? She's lying to these people in their face. It only took me those 2 lies for him to be like, okay, I'm done. And I went all silently. Now she want to say I'm a scammer, I'm a this, I'm a that. No, you're a liar, a compulsive liar. So where now we know, is it true that what Queen's Throne said last night, that you're using some of Envy's info? Is that why we seen mail on here?
That was brought up too. Because Envy's live where he did his was privated, and people also pointed out in TREECEY'S live last night or whatever this morning that it was basically the same, copy and paste, and certain shit was manipulated or whatever. Yeah.
But she didn't think to look at the male or female thing. Like, she didn't think to look at that.
Girl, she was like
she was high. Okay.
No, she was like Stevie Wonder. I can't see what. All she could see was the motherfucking name and all that shit. But if you go to my community tab, I posted the screenshots of the shit.
Okay.
Oh,
and it said male on there. Go ahead, babe.
Did Steven use the age that he thinks she's used mine? Because that is the age that she was using before people called out her real age. Just saying.
Unless when Steven got to typing that shit up in there,
sorry,
he forgot how old his baby mama was.
We all know she's in her.
Or come on, have you ever been to the hospital and then like you trying to take the band off, but the damn plastic won't bust, so you just pull it over your hand? You know what I'm saying? And misunderstood little lengthy ass wrist. You know damn well she could have slid it back on there. So maybe Steven wasn't behind this. She found some old shit from, last year, clearly.
Let me go look at it because I want to see something. Because I've been so busy, and that's why I can't even keep up with this. And she should be very busy dealing with her kids going back to school. I don't understand why she's so...
Why she acting like she lost her job?
She want to entertain YouTube so bad.
Y'all, if we have
let's see. Yeah, there we go.
If I make this a long ass live, bro, we might have to look at the Read of Philadelphia. I didn't get a chance to edit it yet, but if I don't do it in this live, I will edit, what I'm saying, because she spoke facts.
My, do you know what just popped in my head right now? Do you think that she took a hospital band from one of her brothers?
Nah, it says Adrian Calloway on it. And
I can't see the other side because I only see Calloway.
There is no other side. This is
there we go.
That she took.
Adrian, okay.
But it says Adrian right here. You can see ADR, and then it kind of like gets blank or whatever. But on this one, you can definitely see right here that it says her date of birth and that she was born in 1977. So why was TREECY playing dumb as fuck? And then if you look right here, it says male. Now, this morning when I posted this, I was tired as hell and multitasking and about to go to bed. So I just typed in autocorrect, made it make instead of male. So I do apologize about that. I did correct it. But yeah, that is that.
I'm so tired of this BS. Like, she is Looney Tunes. Like, crazy. Someone in her family needs to do this 5150. If she cannot go to jail, she needs time away from the internet, from the drugs, from the everything to just come back to reality, because I don't know where she's at right now. I don't know where she's at, and it's sad. It's scary sad. Like,
no, I'm not scared.
I don't feel bad. I'm sorry.
Wait a minute.
I know. On that?
Yes, but listen, you look. She
does what on math?
She's taking you OD.
Oh yes, definitely. Go ahead, bro.
Now, what was I about to say? Freaking.
I'm sorry. I hate when
she doesn't look she doesn't look to me like anything's wrong. I just feel like she just went and chilled with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
What she was
Exactly. And that's
doing,
what we were saying yesterday, that she
like,
went either to envy or somebody new.
I mean, look, the whole time, it's like, to be honest, if she is doing any of those things, like, yeah, she should be focused on other things, but what if that's not her main priority? She got other
Wait a minute.
priorities.
Somebody, Miranda, she did have kids at 44. Her son is 9 and her daughter should be about 17 at this point in time. If I read that right. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just trying to think it through because I'm not a female, so I don't know what she might be trying to do. Is she trying to have like I don't know, just some relaxation time? You see what I'm saying? And people is
But
just
then
making
just
more
be
out of it.
real about that. Like, this is too much. I want to take some time off. You know what I mean? Don't come up here and tell motherfuckers that you lost your kids that you don't even have custody of.
Yeah.
And you're going to rehab, and 1 minute it's part of the social the CPS plan that you do it, and the next it's not, and you thought you were going to get your kids, but you told us already that you have a condo, and into which if the kids ever were removed, you would go there so they wouldn't have to be removed from the home. It's just a lot. Like, this bitch just lies, and at this point, like, I don't give a fuck. Now, don't get it twisted. Shout out to Demetria. I heard Demetria's voice last night. I swear I heard it on TREECY, I think. And you could tell the difference. Oh my God. She sounded very, very healthy and like she was in a good space. But she was also calling out Misunderstood as well on the same shit that I'm on. But I'm over the junkie stunts, and shout out to people that have really you know, been, sober or whatever for a long time. This is not to y'all, or people that are actually taking sobriety serious. I'm over the junkies that do not want to take it serious. At the end of the day, the only one you're playing is yourself. You're not hurting us. You're not hurting Preach, Naomi, Jeanette, me, anybody in the chat. You're hurting yourself. And if you have family or children, you're hurting them as well. So all that, in my opinion, all that coddling and shit like that, I'm over that. And that makes me roll my eyes at this point in time, because like, I get it, to the beef sector or the Mo 3 sector, this is new to them, but this is something we've been dealing with Misunderstood for years. And I sat there while TREECY was like, I don't even want to look up the things that people have to say about her. That's what I'm like, she's dumb, bro. Like, come on. And then when she dog walk your ass, again, I think TREECY has her own motives. And no, I don't think TREECY is dumb. I think she's playing dumb. But what is going to end up doing is backfiring. And then for TREECY to be like, there is no victims of Misunderstood. Bitch, are you fucking serious? Like, that alone, this topic made me want to cuss you the fuck out. Bitch, do your research or shut the fuck up. Dead ass. Do your research or shut the fuck up.
It's dangerous.
Dangerous as hell. Don't get to playing with somebody that know more than what the fuck you know, bitch.
So wait, was it KIMMIE or was it TREECY that she was friends with previously and then she got back cool with? Is it TREECY or KIMMIE?
KIMMIE. But
okay,
KIMMIE went on her live this morning or whatever. I cut that shit out because that's another motherfucker I'm tired of too. Like, 1 minute you're like calling her out for her shit, and then the next you're like, oh, you know what I mean? This pussy ass bullshit or whatever. It's just weird. To me, both got motives. They getting money out of the deal, and watch time minutes and whatever else. You know what I'm saying? So that's the motive. Just be real about the shit, though. If you on it for that, just be real. Like, fuck this bitch, but I'm getting money. Shit.
And views, like,
exactly.
Because that's what we know it is. Because y'all know they don't give a fuck about her.
But then they accuse us of being, they're just doing it for views. They don't have no content. Bitch, I got so many motherfucking videos that I'm slowing up because This little crackhead, fucking methed out, fucking fentanyl, sucking on fucking pads ass bitch.
Head ass bitch.
Motherfucking face, and all that other shit can wait. Like dead ass. Y'all the bitches that don't have content. Y'all the ones sitting up here talking about what every fucking live is the same. Like, and it's remedial. None of that shit is going to be rewatched again.
No, it's not. And Misunderstood is going to find out the hard way. And that's what's messed up for her, is because her content is her drama. So when you tired of being drama and tired, and when you really ready to get sober, that 11K, whatever she got going on, a wrap. It's going to be a wrap in a second anyway, because we know she paid for it for that little slot period. You know, when you can see how YouTubers grow. So it doesn't make sense. She thinks she's not going to get caught. You're going to get caught eventually. It's tiring, and it's like, I can really trash this hoe. I can let her trash herself. And I don't want to be the responsible person for anybody, you know,
Girl, fuck that.
having a bad rap or anything like that. But I mean, she's going to keep pushing me, and eventually I'm just going to be like, F it.
Girl, you don't know how. I had my finger on
throw it all out there and just say, here's everything. Y'all go look through it. And you know what? Even if I do that, there's still going to be those stragglers that are going to be like, we don't believe it. We don't. You're a hater. You're hating what?
It's not
what does she have that I can hate on?
Because motherfuckers don't have a backbone to call fuck shit out on their own.
I just.
You don't have content. It's not your business. Why do you care? You're always attacking her. This is what you're doing for views. There's no victims here. I'm not going to look at the receipts that were put out and all the other live streams that were done on this, even though there's information that may help me understand what's going on. Bitch, I'm so tired. Girl, I want YouTube to switch to virtual so I could virtually slap the fuck out of you and ass bitches. Like, bitch, don't ever come around me or my family, because bitch, if my family member is on crack or meth or whatever and they playing all in your face with the junkie sons, bitch, call their ass out. The fuck, I'ma help you. Fuck, ain't that bitch was over there doing this. The fuck, I'ma tell you some shit you didn't know, bitch.
Oh,
I don't condone that. I don't condone it in my own family, much less online. Like, nah.
And like in the real world, if you run across this same type of shit and a bitch playing in your face, I don't know, some of y'all may be coward ass motherfuckers and you not finna say shit or whatever, but I don't get down like that. Niggas don't play like that. The fuck?
Right. You know, and as far, you went off silently even when I was still dealing with her. So I don't understand why people are saying that. When I stopped dealing with her, I went off silently. I had drama with a whole nother YouTuber. She brought her little ass over to me, starting drama. And that's why I started dropping stuff on her. But now she want to flip it like as if I just, I you know, slipped upon this stuff. And now I want to just release it because I want to get my likes and views up. No, I don't want y'all following me that are following me for drama. If you're following me for my content or any, you know, of my commentary of just how I feel, yeah. Cool, but
girl, I literally have my hand on the motherfucking PDF files and about to put them shits into my edit, bitch. Like today was about to be the day. Okay,
I know you be wanting. I do too. I go through, like, I'll make a whole video and I'll be like, "This is wrong. Omi, this is wrong. Don't do it. Just don't do it." And I won't do it, but I have them there to be like, "Boop, upload, turn up," like. Break the internet, but I'd be like, nah, like,
right? She fucking dogs, like, bitches is so hard up for a you. Hold on, let me tell you how this is. Bitches is so hard up for a YouTube friend that you would motherfucking fuck with a bitch that admitted that she fucked a dog, bitch.
She admitted that, and we don't need proof of the bear because we got photo proof of her snatching the bear. So we got her admitting to the dog, photo proof of the bear. What else y'all need? The bitch is all around weird as
And
fuck.
she don't want to go there with Dwight, and Dwight is the one that seen the shit with his own
Dwight
eyes.
got the tea, money.
The tea is hot.
I mean, piping. You can't even sipping.
Y'all want to look at this video that I put together, or wait a little bit?
Let's watch him. Let's watch him. Let's go.
Let's watch it. Queenstone, I'm gonna jump down and be in the chat because I'm buffering way too much.
Okay, boo.
But
hopefully it'll work itself out. You'll be able to come back up when you can, or if not, it's always love. You know that.
I'll be down there though.
All right, boo.
All right.
All right.
Okay, so what do we have in store?
All right, what we have in store now. This is the live from last night. Well, no, this morning. Misunderstood ended up going live after all that shit was woke up. Whether TREECY wanted to wake up to the alarm going or not. To me, Shelly hit the she hit the off button to the alarm clock. Like she woke it up, she left. TREECY was still dazed and confused, and her alarm, she hit the snooze. Okay, but immediately, like shortly after, whatever, I don't know in reality, because one of the royal family members sent this to me. So she was like, she just went live, and she even said in the beginning, I don't know if this is gonna stay up. So that's when the royal family member was like, fuck that, I'm recording this. Again, we only, out of, I think it was 2 hours and something minutes-ish, I don't know, but we got an hour and 30 minutes of it, but I condensed it down to 27 minutes just for the purposes or whatever. I kind of like doing it how Should does it, where you kind of put some, a video together, and then, you kind of have an open panel. Fuck, my thing is acting crazy. Let me calm down. Child, I got all these goddamn work files on my computer and shit like that. So I hope my computer don't have an issue with this, child. All right, I'm waiting for the the little bars to come up. Hold on, let me drop this down really quick. Okay. All right, let's go. Y'all got y'all questions answered?
Yeah, let's check it out.
All right, let's go.
Hey guys, so it's been a while since I've streamed. A lot's happened, and I thought I would just come here and have a gentle conversation with you guys. I hope that you're doing all right. It's always awkward when I'm gone for a while, then I try to come back. And yeah, we have some stuff to talk about. We do. And it's me says, oh damn, I'm gonna try to be nice, you guys, because I am feeling a little shy. This burnt up jump has been hyper day. Talk about the audience, you guys. I owe my people an apology. I'm just gonna get right to it now because of certain things. I am gonna be crazy. I mean, I am gonna be kind of I'm gonna watch my words a little bit, and you guys will just have to read between the lines. I'm gonna say this. When I left, this is a real junkie stunt, I guess. So guys know that I'm gonna get right to it. I probably won't leave the stream up. We'll see how it goes. So okay, guys, so I was really excited about taking some time off and going into a place, getting away, getting more help. I'm so tired of making the same mistakes, and well, I did go to a place, and like every place I've been to, I've gotten kicked out of it. I didn't want to say anything. I was hoping to get back into that place before you guys really found out. Was it right? Nope. But I wanted to complete something. It wasn't the right thing to do. And when I was asked in TREECY'S chat, I should have just said, "Hey guys, I'm just not there." But I didn't want to. I wanted to go back. They did not allow you to have phones in rehab. Why lie to help someone with stuff? No, they do not let you have phones in rehab. And if I'm stalling a little bit, it is kind of hard for me to talk about. I was there. I got my test results back, and it was negative. And the kids, I was getting ready to leave. I didn't leave. Kept my phone. All right. Then I had a visit with the kids. I kept my phone on me. And there was just a lot of things that I shouldn't have done. And I actually knew that I was kicked out like the day before. I didn't say anything. I kind of just stayed there, and I was trying to get back in. Today, I didn't get back in. Why did they kick you out? I didn't follow any rules there. I didn't follow any of the rules. I didn't like
now, really quick, I'm sorry to pause this, but ain't no motherfucking way that a treatment center is gonna kick you out and you're still gonna remain there, and then for them to kick you out.
And they just chill and have you there. There's no way. There's like
period.
No
That's gonna call the police on your ass. You getting the fuck out. You're compromising.
It's not you're kicked out and you can chill and we'll let you stay here. But no, she's a fucking liar, bro.
All right, let's get back into it, y'all.
You want to tell me to do chores? I don't wake up and do chores in my own house. Like I don't do anything except for when I want to do.
This ain't TREECY'S work. this ain't Treecy's work. And if I do fuck with Treecy bit, I am the editing queen. Okay, Uncle Suge is the editing king. I didn't put no funny shit in here this time because I didn't find shit funny. But ain't nobody gonna be able to flag shit over him. Okay.
And after I did the group sessions, I didn't feel comfortable. The group sessions was okay, but the therapy was hard, and I just took off. I just kept leaving. That's what happened. I knew she would use this excuse as soon as Treecy said that. What excuse? What excuse did I use? I'm not giving you guys an excuse. But misunderstood is the problem to help you. What's the problem to help? All right, you guys, I'm not understanding your questions, and it's already hard enough. You guys want to hit the link?
What, Naomi? What, Naomi?
I said this is an excuse. She's like, I'm not giving you an excuse. This is an excuse.
Right, we get it. Come on, hold on, sis.
Let's go. Let's go. This is crap.
Stop lying. You don't have to do chores. Smoothie, you don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't like a rehab place. It was a place that it was like a home that I went to. So yes, there were chores to do.
So you mean to tell me somebody in sobriety sector wouldn't know what sober living is? And why would she be in sober living? Normally you would go to a treatment center first and then go to sober living. Stop the cat.
Like you share the cooking and stuff like that. And so I took off. Why did I lie? Because I didn't want, it wasn't a shelter, it was like a home. Like they treated, like some people were there for substances, some were there for domestic violence and stuff like that. It wasn't an old picture. Look at it. I don't know what to call it, but I'm not gonna get into the logistics of it. It was just, I just went away. And I didn't complete it. So what do you want me to say? I was just hoping to get away so I can get my kids back, and nothing worked, so I got out of it. You were getting high. Okay, here are some of the questions. And they did get done, like when they had my name right there and it said Mel. Yeah, Nitra, it was like a home, like a sober living home type thing. Me and Mug was right from the beginning, I guess. You were getting high, you wanted attention because Denitra got all the love. No one's asking for a party. Will I still be running the sobriety sector? I created the sobriety sector. Why wouldn't I run my own sector? Junkies are natural liars. Juicy Free says, so you're not serious about getting sober. I already am sober. I already am. So stuff like that I can't really get into on the channel because, but I already am. Do I have a lot of work to do? Yes, but. Okay, so the question is, why didn't you go to rehab? Why go to a place that won't help your actual problem? It wasn't really that I lied. Gemini says, I really didn't want to get better. Chores versus sobriety. Nah, okay, so when it came to the structure of the place, I know that I need structure. I know I need all that. So I did like it. I started to like it a lot. I liked the people that I was around. I liked all of it. I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to do something. I wanted to do something to speed up the process. I miss my kids, y'all. I mean, I do. And I'm trying to work on myself. There's a lot of things I need to work on, and I wanted them back. So I didn't have a plan. So I went somewhere to get more help. But when I got there, there's just some things I didn't want to do. You should be willing to die for your babies. The chores are light. Yeah, they are light, Lexi. I didn't say I created sobriety channels. I said I created the sobriety sector here. I did not say that I created sobriety channels. All right, just read my book now. I've been calm. True channels have been around for at least 15 years. They were here when I came that long ago. Just read my book. I said the other parts of YouTube don't call themselves sectors. You know what? You guys can say whatever you want. Again, you can always hit the link, fool. You can hit the link and talk to me, Houston. Shut the fuck up. I said that it wasn't all right. I'm sorry to Treecy. I'm sorry to Kimmie. Kimmie did not know. It's my fault. I should have said something the other day, and I can own that. So I'm trying, and I fucked up, and I do stupid shit. I went there, and I was really proud of myself, and I wanted to finish it, and I did it. All right, so get over it. That was rude. I gotta humble myself right now. Did I get back home yesterday? I did. I have to humble myself. How long was the program for? Nature, I didn't have a time limit. That was to be determined based on what court was going to say in the hair follicle. I didn't get that far. I'm going to tell you guys, the rules that I broke was dumb. But I don't like stuff like that. See, that's why I was careful with the bracelets and stuff like that, because I had the places that I was in. I wasn't going to show people that stuff. They wouldn't be able to get any information anyway because of HIPAA. I'll be right back, you guys. I got to take this call, you guys. Alright, let me see. Let me get caught up in my stream. I'll return a call later. What hairstyle is that? It's a braid. You don't like it? Kimmie called you a junkie. I don't call my friends junkie. Do you feel bad because you got caught? No, I feel bad because I got kicked out. I usually can talk and I can't right now. I should have just said to you guys that I got kicked out of that place, but I wanted to get back in before you guys found out. You said you left and you got kicked out. Yeah, I got kicked out. Miss Baby.
That is a motherfucking lie. Karma for greed, slumlords. I already exposed where white sectors were going the fuck in and acting a motherfucking fool, had issues with sobriety, so stop the cap.
says that to me, you seem to think it's funny because I have this nervous grin on my face. You guys aren't therapists, but I'm not here to get defensive. I'm not here to make excuses. I'm just gonna tell you guys this. I'm taking this time to just try to get my kids back into the house. When I left, I was told that the kids would be back into the house. They didn't come back in the house, and so I was angry, and I really needed to get myself together. And I got to a place I did not comply with any of the rules. I just did what I wanted to do, and I think that's part of this whole process is falling into a routine. So yesterday, I knew that I had to leave, but I stayed there because I don't really listen to rules and stuff. I just do what I'm gonna do. I stayed there, and when they found out I was still there, I had to get picked up and stuff like that. But so I had my phone, I was online, and you guys could already sense that something was wrong. And so for that, I sincerely apologize because I didn't say anything about it. And someone asked the question, why did I go if I really didn't want to go? A couple reasons. Number one, I wanted to detox off of
so TREECY just addressed me and made a reference to me and said that I lied, and so I went back to look at what the original comment was. The original comment says, so are the children
this is KIMMIE up there
back in foster care because you're back home? KIMMIE said the kids were removed because you were in the home. That is not what I said, and TREECY, I did not lie. So let me clarify. I said that Misunderstood told me that she could not be in the home while the children were in the home, so that she packed her things and she left. I never said that the children were removed because you were in the home, and I did not lie.
No, all of that was before the test results came back. Wait a minute.
now. I do have a question because wasn't KIMMIE acting like she was a CPS worker before or something like that? So how you can't see these junkie stunts, but junkie stunts is your favorite word? Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to have several seats, boo.
Y'all not gonna stay in the chat and say stupid shit. Y'all be too invested. When KIMMIE said that was the information that I had. If I were to go into a place,
okay,
then the kids could come home.
Karma.
That's what I was told. And when I went to this place, it was one thing after another, and the kids didn't come home. I was trying to just get this process done faster. If you guys know anything about, KIMMIE repeated what she was told, and that was information that I had. I was told that the kids would be back in the house. We didn't have the results from the hair follicle test. The kids they didn't get to come back, and so I was angry. I was in that place. I was upset. I wasn't compliant, and that's what happened. I'm gonna take this time to just try to get better, you guys. I know that I need more help. I'm not trying to deny that. Don Play says, so you lost your kids because you are on drugs? I'm not on drugs. Was the hair follicle test real? Absolutely, the hair follicle test is real, and I really am sick of people mostly. Okay, let me tell you guys this. So, black sector. I feel okay. So I don't have a problem with everybody in the black sector, but I do feel that there's a part of the black sector that I consider the fake news sector, and they just need commentary because they throw anything out there.
Now hold on. I know you ain't talking about me, bitch, because I deal with real crime. This is for play, just to drag your stupid ass, bitch, because it's fun as fuck. But we deal with some of the most serious fucking crimes over here. NAOMI also does what she does in the crime sector. So news, bitch, no. And y'all gonna stop calling me the motherfucking news lady because I actually have content and a lot of y'all don't. Let's go.
The hair follicle test is real. You got all these people that's trying to say that it's not real and they can't even figure things out for themselves. The hair follicle test is real. I'm not gonna debate that because it is what it is. So why you lost your kids and why you get off of YouTube? I'm not gonna go into why I lost the kids, but I got kicked out because I didn't follow the rules. Plain and simple. They asked me to do something, I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it, even down to the phone. Once I got a taste of YouTube and doing live streams, I just kept doing it. The hair follicle test question is not a sector issue, it's a valid question. The hair follicle thing, I feel that people made an issue about it. They were talking about the time, they were talking about doctors signing it, and the hair follicle test was legit. My child's father did not have anything to do with that. Family medicine doctors do not do lab work. They send you to a lab. They got the information wrong on the wristband. That's all there was to it. It said that I was a male and I was 44 years old. But I'm not here to convince you of anything. I'm just telling you guys this struggle, and I'm not here to convince you of anything. I'm not trying to make you believe me. Again, I'm not trying to convince you guys over anything. What's the point of the wristband if the information is wrong? It's obviously wrong. It says that I'm a male and I'm a female. So there was just some things that was wrong. They got the name right, but it's not like it was a doctor's office or anything like that. Misunderstood. You did not pass a hair follicle drug test. Supporters that supports 90 days of non-drug use. You have to tell the truth to continue to have the support we want to extend your way. I am telling the truth. I did pass the hair follicle test, and I'll talk more about that once this case is closed, but I did pass that test. Why would I need to lie about that? Do I think you're that stupid? I don't think you're stupid at all. How do you not see why people don't believe? I do see why people don't believe me, Ali. I do. I'm not gonna answer those questions here. I have a CPS case current, so I can't answer stuff for that. What kind of chores did they want you? I mean, if they didn't catch the fact that they put male on there besides female, that was my point of showing you guys. And honestly, I'm not trying to convince you guys of anything. I already feel bad enough. But the bracelet, I would get it if it was next to me. It said my name, it said my birthday, got the age wrong, and it got the gender wrong. So if it got the gender wrong, obviously you can get the age wrong. It wasn't an actual hospital, so, you know, it is what it is. The chores they wanted me to do, it wasn't that heavy, but, like, we would rotate, and I didn't want to do bathrooms and stuff like that. So I didn't want to do bathrooms. I didn't want to do anything. So I didn't want to wake up and participate and stuff like that. You're doing all this now because you couldn't fool us. We could see right through you. You're a liar. I mean, are you guys that mad at me? I said I was sorry. Okay. You were tested when you entered the rehab, right? That could have provided. That could have. You were tested when you entered the rehab. That could have been provided. You can't. Sorry doesn't cut it. Your life is at stake. Okay. Well. Okay. Listen, I just missed y'all a lot. I wanted to just come and say hi, alright? So, yeah, I just wanted to go back, and I didn't want you guys to find out. No, when I was asked if I was there, at that moment, I wasn't there, and when I was asked about the wristbands, yeah, that's not true either. Okay, I just made it up.
When I was asked about the wristbands, yeah, that's not true either. Okay, I just made it up.
When I was asked about the wristbands, yeah, that's not true either. Okay, I just made it up.
And I just got so deep into what I was saying that I couldn't get out of it. So now, if you guys want to be upset, I'm sorry. Take whatever backlash. Yeah, that was like from a while ago. It didn't feel good, but I just was in too deep. And we knew the drug test is real. The drug test is real. But I tell you the truth about everything. I am telling you the truth about everything. I just really, really wanted to be there, and so I just made that up. When they asked me about a wristband, I was just thinking, yeah, I have one right here. I got kicked out of the place, you guys. They don't even give you wristbands and stuff like that. So, I'm gonna get out of here, you guys. Is it true that drinking orange juice heightens the high? I'm not high. Alright, you guys, I gotta go. This is bad, and okay, so I'm gonna try to make some of this right. It wasn't for anything, you guys. I wanted to pass this place. I wanted to, drug test is real, but everything's why the drug test is real. Alright, you guys, I get out of here. I'm sorry. I wanted to complete something. I didn't. I messed up, and that's really what happened. Does envy really look... Why are you talking about envy? I just wanted to get my kids back, that's all. And I didn't go through the process, so... I see why you have no friends. You wear people out. Disappointed, that's fair. This is beyond sad, I know. All this was lies. Not the rehab. That wasn't the lie, but the leaving a place and stuff like that, I wasn't going to say anything. And I do want to get them back, but I'm not on any substances, so I don't think they ever should have been taken. For their insurance purposes, you won't get a bed without testing. Nope, I took that. Don't run, come all the way clean, yeah. You guys, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. I didn't want to say I got kicked out again, and that's all it was. And so when I was asked about a wristband, I picked one up. I'm like, here you go. I took the picture in the dark. I didn't want anybody to know. I was trying to get back in there. And how did you enter a rehab if you're not using? That wasn't hard to do. But I feel bad. But I don't want to do anything that's out of... I just didn't like it, you guys. I didn't like it. But I was trying to get back in before anybody noticed. You're not sorry. I care about others is selfish, and it's going to take a while, if ever. If I can gain your trust back, I probably won't. But I'm trying to answer whatever questions because I do feel bad. I wasn't going to go live. You know, Kimmie and TREECY those are two that I'm really sorry about, but it doesn't mean that I'm not sorry to you guys too. But I don't want you guys to think like, oh, I'm saying I'm sorry again. No, I just messed up. I'm not a liar. You guys, again, I really liked going to that place. I liked going there. I liked everything about it, but I didn't like the structure and I didn't like doing what they wanted to do. When they asked me to go, I just said, when I left, I didn't tell you guys, and that's what I feel bad about. I just kept going with it, and I meant to go back. So, I know it was wrong.
You can't just go back to a treatment center after they kick you out.
Cowardly, it was immature. I should have just said, hey, you know what? It didn't work out. I didn't do that for a lot of reasons. I wanted to just get my kids back. What are you sorry for if you didn't lie? I'm not saying I didn't lie. You want to get your kids back without doing with the work necessary to retain them. Also, one addiction will feel the other. With that being said, if you can't give YouTube arrest prize, well, anyway, think you're clean. That's fair. Okay, you guys. I'm not trying to make excuses. They unsubscribe because they don't believe anything you say anymore. I am not lying. I don't lie to you guys. I'm very transparent with you guys, but I did try to cover up something, and that was wrong, all right? I do not lie to you guys. I do not intend on lying to you guys, but I messed up here. It wasn't anything other than when I went to this place, the therapy got really deep. I couldn't handle it. And then when I left, okay, I don't want people to get all, when I got kicked out of there, and I left the facility, someone's like, say, alright, I bring you up. You can turn off your camera if you want right now. And my YouTube cameras, no, stop. No, I'm not, alright? I made a mistake, and it won't happen again. I do believe in change behavior. It won't happen. I don't lie about stuff, but I did lie in this case.
You know what I'm saying? We've been around this ballpark, you know what I'm saying? So I ain't new to this, you know what I'm saying? So right now, what I see is like everything that's just going on. I just feel like, why are you playing with this situation and lying, going to the extent? Because I can tell a lie, and hear me out. I can tell a lie, okay? But when I go out my way, and I'm saying when I go out my way to cover that lie, that means I'm never genuine about whatever's going on. See, I can admit when somebody confront me with a lie, I can say, you know what, my bad, right then and there. I don't need to cover it up with more lies, because once you start doing that, it's called intent. That means you never had the wherewithal, you really never had it in your heart. That means everything that you said prior to that lie was a lie as well. So in this situation, I don't believe, respectfully, you never went to no rehab, you never went to no facility, you never went to anything, even if it wasn't a rehab, whatever you use, you can use those words if you want to. I don't play those games. I don't think you ever went. You played a game, and you got a stupid prize. You play a stupid game, you get a stupid prize, and you thought we wasn't gonna peep game. But I'm sorry, you can make up this about a black sector and a beef sector, and you can shit on or whatever about the black sector or whatever, but we ain't no dumb motherfuckers. So you can kill that bullshit. We peep game. I've been around this ballpark since 2012. I peep game, and you can't fool nobody. So you need to come clean now about everything, and your spirit will be free. Try it again. Because sometimes when we fall, you got to pick yourself up and try again. But you can't say, well, let me pick this up, but I'm going to leave this piece down. Let me pick this up, but I'm going to leave this one over here because I don't really want to talk about that because I'm not going to be honest about that, but I'm going to be honest about this. No, you need to be honest about every fucking thing. And stop bullshitting. And that's what I got to say, man. I'm out.
Y'all see, I'm not cursing anybody back out. I'm listening. Not making any excuses. I'm not high right now. You know, there's really nothing I can say except for time will tell. I'm not trying to do anything, but I just came here. I don't believe you're in any military. I wasn't in the military. was in the military, guys. I really wanted this to work, and when it didn't, I didn't say anything. That's all it was. Lori says, misunderstood. Do you have a therapist? Maybe you need to be in a therapeutic environment to deal with tough stuff. Everything was going great, but I had my first one-on-one. Session. Well, not my first one, but yesterday or the day before I got kicked out, which I think was yesterday. But I couldn't handle it. It was too much for me, and I left. How you doing, Pizarro? Pizarro, are you okay? Yeah, you guys, it was just too intense for me. I'm not gonna be on here long. I'm gonna just try to answer what I can because I already feel bad enough. I'm going to go. I am not making any excuses for anything. I'm telling you, I'm sorry, but that's not enough, and I know it's not enough, and I'm not trying to make it enough. This is the grown lady make excuses like, shut the fuck up, Lola. I'm not in the mood for you right now. You're not serious about recovery, too, isn't it? I'm already sober. Not gonna argue with that. Now, I've been pretty calm, but don't test. Okay, let me bring up Pizarro. Hold on. What's good? You doing okay? I know about the accident. Hope you're alright. Well, I feel bad, you know.
Did you lie?
Huh?
Did you lie?
Yeah.
So let me ask you a question. Why did you lie? Was it because Demetria was getting attention?
No, I'm totally. I love watching her. I support her. I really don't understand the narrative of what people are saying. Things like, oh, you know, I wanted to party and stuff like that. That's not true. It's not true. When I got kicked out of this place, I didn't want to tell anybody. One thing led to another. That's what happened. Not proud of it. Sorry, but I did go into a place and I got kicked out.
And you got kicked out because
I didn't do anything they asked me to do.
So what was the purpose of you going if you weren't gonna follow the rules? Misunderstood.
Well, I was doing all right. Like, I was hanging in there after I had one therapy session in there that was all right. I had group, shut the fuck up. No, I can't be that way. You don't have to shut the fuck up, but I'm not asking you to care. I did listen, but I didn't like the therapy at all. Like, the therapy was too much for me. I didn't like the one-on-ones. The groups was all right.
So when were you thinking that?
After the group, after the second, I had 2 hours. So back to back, I had therapy, and then I went for a walk. You know, you can't just go out for a walk when you want to. And I would come and go. And that's what happened. So, you know, I wasn't supposed to have a phone. I kept my phone. I didn't want to do any chores because that's not my thing. And that's what happened.
So you were there for one day, and you had.
No, I was there for more than one day. I was there for. When they said I went in, I went in. Yeah, so that was like, I think it was a week, but I could be off. It was last week sometime.
Okay, but it don't misunderstood. So what was the purpose of you having Tracy and Kimmie come out here and tell people these things? And I'm gonna be honest, when you told them to let them know that you were in rehab and you were doing what you needed to do for your children.
Okay, I can't hear you, but I think I know what you're gonna ask me. Why did I let them say that? Because at that time it was true. I went in and they knew that I went in. I've been in contact with them. They did not know when I left. I didn't say anything. So, no, everything was great. I was excited myself. So, like I said, it's not a story I wanted to tell. It's not something I wanted you guys to really know. I mostly went in because when I left, I was told the kids would be back in the house when I left. And when it didn't happen, I was frustrated. But I'm pretty sure that's what she was going to ask me. So, no, I was not lying to Treecy and Kimmie when I said I was going to go into a place. All that stuff happened. But, you know, I just wanted to get my kids back. So, again, I'm not trying to convince you guys. I'm not trying to say, oh, it's all right. I'm not trying to say to believe me. I lost a lot of credibility. I get it. I'm sorry. When I tried to cover it up, I'm usually just very forthcoming, and it all just fell apart, and I didn't want to say anything. I messaged one person who was like, no, girl, you're not in rehab. No, I wasn't. And I feel bad about that, you guys. That's all I got to say. It wasn't the right thing. But my purposes was just to get my kids back in the house.
Ooh, I almost cussed your ass out, but I ain't do it today. Okay, so I didn't hear what you said. My question was, why did you have Treecy and... I'm going to be respectful. Why did you have Treecy and Kimmie come out here and say that you were in rehab? And you had people in different sectors that was like, wow, I'm proud of her. I'm glad that she's doing this for herself, her family, her kid. You know, they even did a bet. They was like, you will last a week. Some said you will last a day. Some said you will lying, you ain't went to rehab. Some said they'll give you a month. So what made you not tell them that you actually got kicked out of it instead of having your two friends look like fools for you?
I did go. Number one, I did go. I did. But I did like it. I eventually liked it, and it was all right. But I didn't stay there, not by choice, and I didn't say anything. And there was no reason why I didn't. That was after Kimmie's live stream. There was no reason why I didn't. You know, should I have said something? Absolutely.
Yeah, because you know they got a lot of even though they don't want to admit it, but they got a lot of backlash for you because they feel like you're making them look like fools. They feel like you're making a fool out of them because you told them that you were in rehab, but then they saw you over in people's chats. They said you was on the panel, and I was like,
when I was on that panel, I was still there. I was still in there. I was driving back. I was still there when I was on the panel. I was driving back after a visit, and I jumped on the panel on the way back, and that's
what made you jump on his panel? What made you jump?
He was live. He was live. There was a couple people I was irritated at that I wanted to curse out, and I jumped on the panel. I was just happy to get back online and go back live. I couldn't wait to do it. Was it a mistake? Yeah.
So is it safe to say that you care way more about YouTube and online things that's going on than going to rehab?
I think that rehab and drugs is not rehab. YouTube and social media is kind of one and the same for me. Just needed it. I missed the connection, and that's like where my friends are. So.
Right. So my next question is, was this court ordered?
No.
Okay, so this is something that you did on your own.
Mm-hmm.
Because if my memory serves me correctly, and y'all could correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I could have sworn it was either Kimmie or Treecy said that this is court ordered. For you to be able to see the children, you had to go to this rehab program.
I think what they said was that it was a condition to get the kids back. At that time, what I was told by my attorney, by the social worker, is that if I were not in the house, the kids could come home until everything was straightened out. That didn't happen. That was one of the reasons I was frustrated in there, because I did leave, but the kids didn't get returned home. I know that Kimmie and Treecy said that both, but that's what I was told. That's what I relayed. It just didn't happen. And I'm not saying that they did say that, but I'm saying that if they did, that was the plan at first. But it didn't happen, and those things happen. So it's like you make the best decisions that you can, and you hope the kids get back in the house. So, and then when I got the negative test back, I was still frustrated that they weren't back in the house. I did pack up to leave. I was gonna go, and I didn't. I ended up staying, keeping my phone and stuff like that, and then things just went downhill from there.
And that's how you run down on a bitch, okay? Period, point blank. So, yeah. Okay, so I do want to remember that did it on them, right? I did notice also that marijuana and alcohol was not on there. I think there was also a couple of other things missing, but when they do a full panel, as far as a hair test, if they're gonna do one, they're gonna get everything. It was very crazy that was left out. And again, you're not just gonna like be at a treatment center if they don't want you there. I could understand if possibly, because we've been looking, child, but I could understand possibly if the treatment center was like an hour out or 2 hours out, right? Because that got thrown out there too in ND's live, that she was driving back to that area. It's about 2 hours away, but she fucked up and said home. But I'm just saying, at the end of the day, also, normally I do edits or whatever, and there's some funny shit in there, or I get the fucking around, but I was already on a time limit, child, because I did spend a lot of the day with my children. I only probably spent about an hour and a half editing, because basically what I do is I go through the whole video as I'm editing or whatever. Some shit I take down just because of fair use purposes. You see what I'm saying? Like, so if it's not really that important, or what they was talking about isn't important to what I'm saying, bam, I got rid of it or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of like what I feel like Kimmie was up there talking about, ZX went up there, Kimmie also joined, she cussed him out. You know, I'm not saying that that's not important, but not in this situation. Also, I do have, so now I have 3 videos on Misunderstood. Normally when I edit, I upload the video with no commentary also. So what I'm going to do is either 3 separate uploads or combine them all together again. And then upload that or whatever. So you will see that coming. Not to be petty, but I do spend my hard time and use my information. You know what I'm saying? To do said video. So we don't want that to be a waste of time. So if you don't want to hear the commentary or sitting through a long live is too much, you got basically out of her own mouth there. I do not manipulate words. Like I'm not. If she was like, I love my kids, I wouldn't find somewhere in there where she said hate and then put hate instead of love. You know what I mean? I really don't play like that. And if I ever was to, you would know. You know what I'm saying? But the edits are gonna start getting, a little bit more funnier at the same time or whatever, with memes or whatever else thrown in there. But just let me get because my kids haven't went back to school yet. So once my kids get back to school, I have a little bit more time and things like that to focus and stuff like that. So I just wanted to state that all of that was in her words. I am manipulating shit or nothing. We just condensed the live. I had about an hour and 30 minutes. I condensed it down to 27 minutes. So, and shout out to Mean Mug 44, because he went up there and he was speaking facts. I think I probably here. He was speaking facts. He was not up there to play with that bitch. Okay, period.
No.
So
I liked that.
I liked that as well.
I like when people, what, she can't handle pressure. She be like, if someone got a problem with me, you could come on the panel. You know what? The only
Why would
time
I want to get on your panel, girl?
Look, the only time, and this is when we were and it wasn't like a fallout. This was when she just started like saying dumb shit that I didn't really say. And I was trying to get up there. But as soon as I got up there, she was like, no, like, no, Naomi. Like, I think she has a fear, of me because I'm going to keep it 100 at all times. I don't care. By no means necessary. Like, I don't care who you are. You can be paying me however much, like I was saying earlier, like I was offered money for her information and I still was like, nah, I just didn't feel morally like it would be right. Like if I'm not even comfortable with like putting her out like that, why would I sell it to someone that I don't know what they're going to do? And we got numbers going up to 5 racks. And I was like, nah, I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So money can't buy me. I don't even care if it was 10, 100. Like, no, certain stuff is just morally not
it's
right.
Gonna come out when it come out, cause shit, I got it too. And also something bothered me because TREECY and Shelly, they was over there talking or whatever about YouTube analytics and things like that. And TREECY had said something out of her mouth, or the conversation came up. I don't remember which one had said it. And I just want to point some things out. So one of them had said that the reason why people do not monetize their channel a lot of the times, and basically that's circumcising, I'm paraphrasing, circumcising their growth on YouTube, the possibility to make more money. But a lot of the times they do that because they're on housing or they get SSI checks or whatever. No, ma'am. I've been monetized a few times on YouTube. However, when you talk about things like child molestation,
it's hard.
Rape,
you don't get a lot of stuff.
Missing children, child exploitation, Pizzagate, the Black Eye Club, Adrenochrome, child molesters getting exposed. You're not going to be monetized on those videos. So, again, shout out to those that do donate to me for, my editing or, what I be on here talking about or whatever. They keep my channel afloat, but there will never be a motherfucking day where I would need to pimp myself, because you're giving YouTube a generous portion of your money. And also, if you lose a channel in between checks, they're going to take that check. And that's what happened to me. They demonetized me over me exposing a serial killer that was killing Black women and Hispanic women mainly. And so we went in on it. They fucking demonetized my shit and took $700 motherfucking dollars from me and was like, I forgot what it said or whatever, but basically I didn't get the money back. So I was like, I'm good. At the end of the day, I make more money than that. But when I did my I did a video, it got 1 million views. I've done videos where it got 450,000 or whatever. They fuck with your money. a lot of the times or whatever, but I was monetized when that happened. I've also had other channels that are not up anymore as well, because I became a problem to YouTube, child, at a certain point in time. Okay. So I just wanted to state that there's other reasons as to why people do not get their money. You know, they're monetized online. Some of us do it. I like to be able to play music when I want. I like to be able to say child molester, rapist, you know what I mean? Without having to be like and censoring yourself and all that fucking shit. So, motherfuckers need to really stop and think that there's more content out here than just motherfuckers arguing all day on some stupid ass shit. And some of the times when people come up on the platforms, like not people in my shit, but people in other people's shit, I'll be like, child, why in the fuck is this 90-year-old woman worrying about this, that, and the fifth? Child, like, where's your morals at? Where's your grandchildren? Like, they need to spend some time with you. Okay. And it's just really fucking sad when you really like see them and, behind, I'm just saying, child, it just is a lot. And so I see and I understand why certain people support certain bullshit, because they are like that, or they are less than that and they're thriving to be the person that they idolize. But over here, we ain't never gonna just sugarcoat shit or lie on a motherfucker. It is what it is. I just wanted to state that. Y'all go ahead, do y'all thing. Do y'all thing.
Oh man, it's good to get to the bottom of this, man. We've been with this since the beginning, and I feel like y'all did a good job as far as.
I'm blaming you, Breach.
What happened? What I did?
I'm blaming you.
What did I do?
I wouldn't have never met this hoe. I wouldn't have never met this hoe.
She tried to blame me at first, though.
If it was not for you, we was seeing whatever Queen was talking about. You hopped over there. You like, oh yeah, whatever. We hopped
so it's my fault.
One time. It's your fault.
Hey,
I've never met this hoe.
And then another thing is, okay, so yesterday on TREECEY'S platform, it was woken up. I think Scary YouTube Streets, shout out to Scary YouTube Streets, or whoever woke it up, that if you get a perm, like we had just went through this in the live yesterday. So basically, if you get a perm or you bleach your hair or you use like a relaxer, you use harsh chemicals on your hair, it can strip the presence of those drugs from showing up in the hair follicle test. And we know that Misunderstood is not straightening her hair every day. So I'm just wondering why TREECY was acting like when she saw it being brought up in the chat, she was like, oh, you're trolling. That's stupid. That doesn't make any sense. Bitch, start looking shit up. Okay, you might find a better laced wig if you do. I'm just saying. I'm not coming for sis, but either you're doing it for a motive, and I'm gonna need you to be like, sis, low key, I'm doing it for a motive. Now, maybe I won't expose your ass, but bro, like, come on, bro. You gotta look into shit. We didn't know the answer, I'll admit, and we found it out last night in the live stream. So besides that, and a lot of regurgitated shit that I was stating when it wasn't okay to say so, because remember, when Misunderstood disappeared on this motherfucker, TREECY, KIMMIE, and a lot of other people were not live. Everybody was kind of just waiting. But I was like, you know what? I got something to say. And we went the fuck in. And a lot of the talking points, and I'm not trying to say this as I want to get credit, because obviously people had seen what we had seen and applied that. However, obviously we're not just over here talking shit. So the little sneak disses every now and again when TREECY's addressing people that are calling Misunderstood out, again, that's another reason why I'm talking spicy like this in a video, but I can back it up. Like, see, y'all bitches, what y'all do, and not everybody in the beef sector, I'm talking about TREECY. What you do is you say and do whatever online, and then you think it's just going to stay online. Other motherfuckers not built like that. Just like I would call out Miss You on this motherfucker. If Miss You was in my community somewhere and she was running these junkie stunts, child, I would have called her motherfucking ass out. So a lot of us are not always built the same online. Period. And I'm gonna need for the cap to stop. Like, why are we sitting up here acting like it's not visible that this bitch is lying to everybody, manipulating everybody? You and KIMMIE can act like y'all didn't know this. Bitch, y'all both knew that she did not have custody of her children. Otherwise, she's not being forthcoming with you. Because we know that she does not have custody. And also when that was brought up, TREECY was like, oh, that's hate. That sounds stupid. That doesn't make sense. Get the fuck out of here. Blocking motherfuckers. TREECY must have blocked 2,000 people last night, child. I'm dead ass serious.
That's crazy.
And motherfuckers is trying to wake her up to some shit she don't know. Now
she woke.
TREECY.
Stop. She woke.
TREECY had said that she's not going to, if she find out Misunderstood lying, she ain't done fucking with her. But at the same time, like, you got to at least identify where she fucking up at to even have a real motherfucking quote unquote YouTube friendship with the bitch. Like, come on, bro.
That's not her
Where
goal,
they do
though,
that
Queen.
at?
Queen, that's not her goal. You know that's not her goal. That's why she don't. That's why she's saying, "Look, I'm not going to, address it or do any of that because that's not her goal. She knows Misunderstood
My bad,
is her bread and butter right now.
Ear.
She got it. She got it. She got to get that toast, pop it in that toaster, and be like, it's her bread and butter right now. If
My
you
bad,
saying
dog. I didn't mean to copy y'all ear.
Bills.
You know when you swallow wrong and then like I swear like the spit go down the wrong tube. I was trying to hold it off for a second. But for some reason my motherfucking headphones, when I mute my mic, it does not like mute my audio. So this shit is very fucking weird. And like it was just doing it last night and now it's not.
No, I definitely have swallowed stuff wrong a lot of times.
Girl, don't say it like that.
No, not like that. I'm definitely not talking about like that. You know I'm not talking about like that.
No, girl, I definitely have swallowed a lot of things. No, I'm just
I don't. You know I'm definitely not talking about nothing sexual.
Girl,
I'm talking about stuff like
that. All in your throat, you like, you know what I'm saying? I can't do it. I hate when people make that noise. Like, I can't.
I can't do that.
Yeah,
my sister does that.
They be loud as hell, like, get your
dude, it itch in there though. I do a different sound, but dude, I heard that's just a black people thing. Is that true? I've never seen a white person do it.
I mean, maybe they do it a little different or whatever.
I've just never seen it, but I heard somebody was like, white people don't do that, and I was like, white people don't do that, so they don't get the weird thing that you gotta
ever took a tally to see like, have you ever done look at that? Like there's not like somebody is out here doing surveys and shit. Come on now, y'all.
This dude really told me, he was like, because he had a black girlfriend. He was like, my girlfriend do that all the time. This is at one of my jobs. And he was like, my girlfriend do that all the time, but I was doing it differently. I don't do that. I do the like, I don't want to do it on here, but when it itches back there. And then so I was like, what do you mean? And he was like, have you ever seen a white person do that? I was like, I never have really. So I'm wondering, do they get that itch or is it just us? Because I'm like, I've really never seen or heard of a black person doing it. But I don't know. Whatever. Another conversation.
Maybe not. Maybe white people can't do it. It's a lot of things you can do.
It's a lot of shit they can't do, huh?
They gonna learn how to do it later, child. I'll just play.
Right, they gonna figure it out.
Practice how I do that thing the black people do, so I can be black. No, let me stop.
They're gonna figure it out. Eventually, they'll figure it
out. No, people will be annoyed at that because when I was younger, it was bad. I'd be like, it was bad. My mom would be like, stop doing that.
My sister used to do that shit. My aunt hated it. It sounded like
my mom hates it.
It sounded like, I don't know. She said it sounded like car tires or whatever. I don't know why she hated the sound so bad. It's a weird sound though.
It is a weird sound. You gotta kind of like it's a weird place where it's itching that you can't itch. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like being a frog person. It's like a noise. It's like a noise that a frog person would make.
Oh, Misunderstood.
Like a mute.
She
What's
was
wrong?
bad.
What's going
Hey,
on?
you know what? You know
Y'all,
what made her downfall though, for real, is because she's so addicted to YouTube. She even said it on here. I couldn't, stand being away. I couldn't this, I couldn't that. She has to, she depends on YouTube. She depends on it. And if it's not there, if she can't respond, like if everybody was like, Naomi's a man, Naomi's a man, Naomi's a man, I'd be like, okay, whatever, Naomi's a man. She gotta come. I'm not a man. She goes crazy. Fuck the freaking YouTube, the internet. Fuck it.
but like, the thing is, no hospital is gonna. Where in the fuck did that ban come from? Because no hospital is gonna. When they print it off and they come and put it on you, they're gonna verify. They're gonna ask you to look and make sure all the information is correct. Like, bitch, well, where in the fuck were your antennas at? And where was the nurse's antennas? And what the fuck did you look like going into any ER looking like a man for, bitch? I do believe that somebody thought you were a man. She looking like a man. Where's that Chinese lady at? I need her. I need her to come up here and be like, she looking like a man.
Queen, also when they ask you to like do certain things or you're gonna take a certain medication, they're looking at it every time. They're verifying it. Okay, Adrian, whatever. Can I see a wristband? Boom. They're looking at it throughout this time. So you're telling me that whole time you were there, no one changed it. You noticed it. You didn't say, "Hey, I'm not a male." This whole time you were there, like it just does not make sense. She's a liar. And that's all it boils down.
And ain't no sober living gonna give you no hospital bracelet.
That's what I didn't understand.
And then why did it come take her so long to figure out that it was sober living?
I started looking into these sober living things, and I even called somebody that went to one. And that doesn't mean that this specific person went to one where they, they don't do bands, and none of them do bands. But I don't feel that she's being honest, because it's just bullshit. Like, you gonna ban living? No. That's a hospital.
Did it on them said if you look at the third line, you see another date of birth. Somebody had woken it up that she could have, like, one of her kids may have been in the hospital or something like that, and they gave her a hospital band, you know what I mean? But I've never seen that here. Like, even if your children are checked into the hospital, you still get like a visitor's tag or whatever. And it's just something you just pin on, excuse me, your shirt.
It's just a little, over here, it's a sticker you put on you, and it says visitor, and it has your name and stuff on it.
So what are the theories? I want to know what the theories are of like what's really going on. I want to know what y'all really think. I think Envy saw opportunity and he took it. And then I think she was down with the play. I think it's that simple.
Hey, her little hot top be thumping. So she with any play to get that thought out of that thump. I gotta go anyway. She's like a fucking dog to me. She reminds me of a dog in heat. It's sickening.
Did it on them had sent me some pictures of I don't know what's going on with my throat. This shit is crazy. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this shit into here.
You scaring me already.
It ain't all that. I mean, it could be shit.
Because I mean, there's things called drones. You can always drive them over and pull up on them.
So this is the paper, right? But right there, you see that dude's name is Peter.
Who's Peter?
Peter is the person that I guess had took the test. Like, he had administrated the test.
Okay.
Okay, now there's him right there. So that just validates, I guess, that he works there. Am I seeing this correct? Did it on him? I'm not sure, but that information was sent in. Again, I'll read. I don't think there was much to read as far as the email or whatever, but There was also a weird Peter that was in her live this morning. I know because I edited it out or whatever, but he was up there talking about like sobriety and all this shit like that. It's just weird. Like I know the Peter that be stalking my lives, but who was the other Peter? And it's just really weird that her own paperwork has somebody named Peter on it.
Peter B R
I C C. It's C. This is the name right there. Peter Baccaria, whatever the fuck. You know I'm bad with.
Those aren't the letters I see from there, but okay.
I mean, that's
BRIC. Put the other one up real quick. BRIC. BRICA. You know, I'll be trying to analyze.
No, that's the name on there. That's the name on there. That's the name. And I'm looking from a file that I had clipped myself. So it's not like he just, you know, or whoever did it on a Miz whited it out and then put that on there and then scratched it again or nothing like that. It really says that on my file too. So shout out to did it on him. Yep, it really says Peter. Huh. Let me go read what is going on in the chat. But it's just kind of weird to me that this new Peter popped up and shit, and she was kind of weird with him as well. He said, "Don't." I'm sorry if you're a female. Did it on said, "Don't question my my skills, Naomi."
I love you. Did it on him. You know I do. No, I was just questioning not the skills. I'm just questioning what I'm looking at because I can't really see it. But
yeah,
you know me, I gotta look into stuff and analyze it because I don't believe people. I'm sorry.
What is Envy's real name? Peter Griffin. Oh my God. Not just playing, but for real.
Peters,
like
those Peters.
Says how this name keep popping up like ding 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 ding. Fuck out of here, bro. Something ain't right. I ain't never seen that many or heard the name Peter besides
that
Peter
much.
Griffin so many times, bro. It's just weird. But I was already thinking like, let me find out this Peter from CHYNAD shit. I hope my audio ain't fucked up because that means that my headphones. That means that my headphones are picking up audio plus my mic. Maybe I should turn one of them off. Well, if I do, then it'll just be the headphone mic. Do this sound ugly as hell? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah. You sound regular.
Okay, because I'm just gonna turn my mic off for whatever it is. It's just weird because last night when we was just in here, it wasn't doing this.
Oh, okay.
And now it's like I can't
figure out
where the audio. Like I was like, wait a minute. That's why when I was coughing in y'all face earlier, I really did not mean that shit. I really had muted my mic, you know what I'm saying, my Yeti and shit. But y'all looked and the little thing was moving. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm rude as hell, bro. They just heard all of that.
Okay.
It was the same. The one from this morning on Misunderstood shit, he did have a different accent. Like he said he was from Australia or some shit. And then like he really didn't go up there to say nothing. He was just like some about alcoholism and some shit. And he was like basically like, oh, forget people or what. I don't even know what he was talking about, Ty. It was just irrelevant as fuck. And just off of her response, I was like, nah, I could, you know what I'm saying? But now I had deleted why I could always download it again. But child, I'm just like, So shout out to those that send me information. If you would like to send me information, you could send it to Queen's Throne, the number 9 at gmail.com, or DM me on Instagram at Queen's Throne, the number 9. And you know, we'll take a gander, but I literally have PDF files on this bitch, all type of other shit that I haven't even, bro. I want
you to look at some of them.
It goes in the category. I know I'm going to like, but I just really don't want to get like I don't want to get my doxation on. You feel what I'm saying?
Hey, no. You gonna be
like,
lit from a lot of it because you're gonna be like, what is.
I mean, I
so
looked at
much.
some of it, but I'm just like, I do need to get back in there and shit like that. And I really did want to
I know it's a lot.
look into the Miko worldwide situation again, just look for updates or whatever. But
it makes me so
this
sad.
was kind of like in my, you know what I'm saying? It was just bothering me or whatever. But I will look into that as well, so I haven't forgot.
I know Miko bothers me a lot. Like that's something I just some
I
things
thought you were
I just
looking
can't
into his 2012 incident with the little boy. You decided against it. It's okay, sis.
I can't quit.
And that's the thing that people need to understand as well when you're covering these type of cases, like the more serious ones. Not no YouTube motherfucking shit, unless it's crazy, because it could get crazy shit. But as far as cases go, sometimes I think as a content creator, it is healthy to like take a break every now and again, at least, because some of the cases that we look at are fucked up, bro. Like they're fucked up.
Like to the point where you're throwing up, like, dude, this is just disgusting.
Or you
like,
just can't sleep.
He's
just
nasty.
Thinking about the
He's
child or
a
anything
nasty
like
individual.
That. Yeah.
I don't know where it comes from. Because, like, you don't got to be like that. I just was like, I'm done. Just like with the Vaughn situation, I still look at it for myself. But to report on it, I'm just like, I can't. It's a lot for me because I'm going to want to drag Drea. I'm going to want to drag the bitch, you know?
Wait a minute.
I'm just like, let me step away.
YouTube cameras even has a video about Peter the white guy.
Can we take a look at it?
YouTube, I'm starting to think that I'm not looking at shit from YouTube cameras unless I edit that shit because I think that it's misunderstood. I think she was like, if I create a channel called YouTube Cameras, not only can I have my own back, make videos about myself, but also when I play my little fake ass, I'm going to rehab, I can actually still be putting out content and nobody's going to think about it. Because that channel is very invested in the Mo3 sector and the beef sector all of a sudden. And that was her direction the whole time. Okay, thank you so much, Did It On Them. Shout out to Did It On Them. You unsubscribed? Man, I feel that. That shit's just crazy, though. I'm
unsubscribing. I feel a whole bunch of that. Yo, I've been
and then TREECY came up and girl, like when you looked at the whole situation about what she was talking about, her motherfucking in the chat area, it said misunderstood is not in rehab. Like, why did you take my whole title and then purpose it in your 9-hour video to, you know, I ain't talking shit, I got long videos, sis, but to only basically cat.
Long
because
videos.
In reality, sis, fuck that. In reality, TREECY was not prepared for what came out yesterday. So when she wrote that title, she wrote it to be on some troll shit or clickbait. In reality, because you still caping for her. You could call it a friendship. You don't know that bitch. Like, do you act like this with regular junkies, like, or people that are addicted to drugs on the street? No, you don't. You don't give a fuck. You probably treat them like shit and all that shit. So miss me with that.
Right. And it's like, come for me if you want to.
Please do.
Come for me if you want to. We can go that route.
Please
because
do.
You know I don't stick to YouTube. I'm gonna come to your real streets and we're gonna get all that info out here too. So if you want to, we can go there. But I understand that we haven't gone there and we can leave it at that. But I just want to
you're talking about Clyde. Clyde just throws random
Who's
shit
Clyde?
out there.
Oh, Clyde.
Oh
No, I'm not talking about Clyde.
Don't start that shit.
I'm not. No. Clyde. When you said it, I'm like, I'm not because I wasn't talking about.
I'm talking about this message right here. It can't be her because a YouTuber accused YouTube cameras of being Tommy. Clyde really just, and maybe she's on to something or whatever right now. I'm not trying to shade her, But and it definitely ain't afraid, child. I got hella videos dragging the fuck out of Clyde and dropping these
Well, the
gems
real
on
YouTube
Clyde.
cameras, please stand up.
But listen, she said that it was Tommy and then came back and changed it the very next day, basically, and said that it was misunderstood. Again, she may be onto something right there or whatever, but she kind of just throws things out there normally, you know what I mean? And most of the time it don't be true. So I'm not saying that YouTube cameras is or is not, or Tommy is or is not, but you got to kind of take Clyde with a grain of salt, with all due respect. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to shade her right now because, you know what I'm saying, she ain't my intended target.
Hello.
But it is what it is. What's good, Rob? Robin out here dropping these gems, child. Yo.
I don't think Tommy will waste his time on his whore. He got a lot of whores on his nuts. He ain't worried about no misunderstood. Like he's just not. He's just not. He's just not. Like, I mean, he got more titties he could look at. He told her from the beginning. That live he did about her and talking to her or whatever and like having a conversation with her, I was like, she don't see this nigga was just like, oh, you're a good sex toy. Because the way he was talking was just like, I logged on, I seen some titties. I was like, okay, she's in the mix. Okay, boom, I'm gonna contact her. And she's just
but she thought
like,
she was
stop. You look retarded.
A fucking relationship with this nigga.
I was done. Because I already know
you worse than anybody, bitch. But that she wanted to entertain that. You want to know why? Because Uncle Suge and Tommy are motherfucking enemies, bruh. I don't know what it is right now, but there is a lot of shit between them or whatever in the past. I don't think it got ironed out respectfully. And I believe I've seen some shit where he was calling Tommy out again or whatever. So they are kind of like arch nemesis, kind of like in a way. Even though right now Uncle Suge's intended target, and for a good reason, is Kwame Brown. So, you know, it's that. But yeah, so she wanted to do that because she thought, oh, if I fuck Tommy or I have dealings with Tommy, then that's gonna hurt Suge, because she already told me that she loves Suge. She wishes they could give another try. And
she wants that's why she wanted to have the baby.
Facts. And she knows why I was fucking around with her ass on this shit, because she was supposed to tell the truth on Suge. She told me behind the scenes that she felt bad for lying on that man, and that wasn't her intention, and I held her accountable. Like, but you did, and it went on for hours, and you didn't stop them or nothing, and you let them talk to your daughter. There's a reason why Misunderstood, A, don't talk about me a lot, and B, you know, acts like she don't see shit, but she be in my clouds all the time.
I know these people be behind the clouds because I'll get like real, like random, like clips of people sending them to me, and it'll be like, "Oh, did you see what happened with all that drama? Did you see this, and that?" So we know they're watching. They watch. They definitely watch.
Oh, we already know that, but you know the fact that you don't admit it, at least I'd say if I watched or not. Shit.
I tried to have Naomi get out as soon as she could, but it was too late.
Yeah, I was already invested in her, and I already was like, I don't want anybody to be mean to her, to do, you know, to take advantage of her, or anything like that. And I just mama bear type deal, even though she's older than me, I was just like, no, F that. Like, I don't want anybody to mess her up on her journey. And then I was like, she don't even want her own journey. I want her journey more for her than she wants for herself. So
she's not even the mother bear type though. But shout out to this person right here. It says Don Cato.
You said I'm not the mother bear type?
I said she's not the mother bear type. Listen,
she's not the mother bear.
Could YouTube cameras be Peter or Envy? I think it's definitely someone in MU's circle. I definitely agree. Girl, but in one of the edits that I did, she said that, you know, I'm the mother bear type, when she was like, oh, Dobie, and all that. And she looked funny, It was nothing about Dobie. It was like she looked funny saying it. You know what I'm saying? Like the way she said it. So I put it in there a couple of times or whatever. But yeah, she said I'm the mother type because somebody was up there and they were,
Mother
like, in
type.
there, the mother bear. Listen.
Oh. What do you mean, mother bear? What is
fly off the fucking handle and shit? Calm down, bro.
what is a mother?
I'm like, no. She
what
can't
is
even take care of her own kids. What does she mean?
what?
Mother to what? Who? What? When?
Girl, you was here when I did the video. When I
No,
played it.
I'm just. I know. I'm just saying.
Oh, maybe
Like, you're
gonna
just taking
find
it
that
all like
video,
super serious.
child.
I'm just saying she can't be a mother to her own kids. So why is she even
I like
putting
that
that out
yeah.
there? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not a mother to nothing.
I'm
Why?
not gonna play it again. It's an hour and some minutes long.
You said you don't want to play it again?
Yeah, I don't want to play it again. I'm gonna just upload it or whatever. I did play it though. It was in the last time, not yesterday when I went in on her or whatever, but the time before that. So what, 6 days ago now or whatever?
Yeah, it was the time before.
But I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna drop each one of those videos. I'll just probably premiere it or whatever. So if you just want to see that part without the commentary, it will always be there. Because I understand that, you know, if somebody want to look at it on a show or something like that, I don't flag like that. Just be respectful and give me credit. You feel me? But yeah, it is one of them, especially when we beat this shit up, child.
Well,
we gonna put a couple of stakes on it and all that. You know,
I'm gonna hit you up on the outside, but you gotta answer me back because I might be thinking of doing something soon.
Okay, go ahead. Preach.
No, I was saying, if there's any more bean footage for this or any updates, I would love to see it. I want to hear some theories going forward. If anybody want to play some bets, do it in the chat. It doesn't have to be real money. You could wager, I don't know, a design of your avatar or something like that. Make it fun. I'm gonna start. I think I'm gonna go wacky with it. I think that when this blows over, right? This is gonna blow over, right? She's gonna turn around and she's gonna gain sympathy back. Then I think if she don't find another dude real soon to keep this going, I think she's gonna go back to Envy because Envy's the perfect guy for it, right? He's the advocate. His you ain't see roaches crawling on his wall when he cammed up.
His blinds were clean. You know what I'm saying? He took a towel to it.
Yeah.
It's not. Wait a minute. I mean, you know, it's not a cabin.
Right, a cabin in the woods. Right, she
and
ain't
it's
got
not in the woods.
Right.
So all the boxes are checked. It's not a cabin. It's not in the middle of nowhere. So that's a major improvement. So I'm proud of her.
Facts. Oh my God, y'all, it's funny. But yeah, I did have good intentions. And she knew it. It wasn't no secret. Like I was trying to get close to her and I didn't tell her. I wanted her to come out and tell the truth. And I told her, like, what you did with CHYNAD was wrong. And, you know, we talked about it. I heard out her side and stuff like that. But she was really damaged about these sunglasses and this blanket that he had or whatever. And at the end of the day, bitch, that does not allow you to lie on him. Also, she lied and said that he had sex with her when she was passed out, you know what I'm saying, high as hell, which is weird to me. How are you passed out high as hell, but you're a meth addict? Anyway, and then she woke up the next day and was like, oh my God, I'm pregnant and you had raped me in my sleep. And basically she had said rape, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, oh no, you know what I mean? And behind the scenes, she was asking me to relay messages to Uncle Suge and all of that shit. So, bitch, you lied on that man. Because if somebody had did all this, you tried to groom my child, you had raped me when I was asleep, high though, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I would never want to talk to you again. let alone relaying messages and telling me to tell him basically that you still love him and you care about him and all this and that, and you're gonna work it out. Like, stop. You also got his number or gave me your number to give to him. Like, you told me to give him your number. So why would you even want to communicate with somebody that had did you like that? And then I was like, and then it was some other shit that was going on or whatever. And then when the Cabin in the Wood guy got to talk about attacking my children and stalking my children's school, I'm looking at how she's sitting up on her panel, ain't worried about the shit. And definitely, he's not even pressing her now. You know what I'm saying? He's on me. And I'm like, wait a minute, bitch, but this is all about you. So low key, I think they talking behind the scenes. And I think they've been talking. And then I had to come out the bag on her ass. She's trash, bro. She's trash.
I can't make the shit up. This is
and
real.
The videos are up to document it too. Facts.
It's real
ahead,
TV,
bro.
y'all. It's live television, live interactive television.
Facts.
You feel me? You don't get this look. I'm surprised it's not a whole lot more people going live speculating. I think they trying to see if she finna go live to pull them super late joints. It'd be like 4 a.m.
Oh yeah, and then she tried to delete them and shit.
Right.
I got people watching your page, bitch, and they'll screenshot. And if I don't catch it, somebody else will. So, you could try whatever junkie stunner ass shenanigans you're gonna do, but you already been popped. Like it's a done deal, bitch. It's really a done deal. But the more you come out with these junkie stunts, the more that I'm gonna entertain that shit. I'm gonna point that shit out and add logic to your bullshit.
Yep. I just hate the fact that I was so defensive for her in the beginning, even towards Bliss Gotti. I was like, no, I didn't want anybody to interfere with her journey to being sober or whatever she was saying at the time, which is all cap. I just was like, no. Anybody that's trying to interrupt what she's doing, no, I wasn't about it. And so I feel. I don't feel dumb because I would do it again. Even if she came to me and was like, "Ma'am, I really want to get sober. I really want to do this. Can you help me out or can you whatever? I would do anything I could too. And that's just me with anybody. And I feel like that's like a flaw with me. Someone could do me so foul and I'll still be like, I'm willing to help you. So I'm just like, dude, I hope at her age, being that she's a whole decade older than me, that some point in there that she would just want to change for her children. Because I wouldn't want to be that age and just, I don't know. It sucks. It sucks. I don't like to just drag her like that, but.
Yeah, you do.
No, because I could really do her dirty. I could. Because I've showed you stuff behind the scenes.
I don't know what you're talking about. Preach doesn't have no information and don't hit me with no prices because the rent due. I might take that shit.
Duh.
So
we didn't see your little naked poo-poo, okay? We didn't see your little poo thing.
Who?
Baby ain't sitting too fat, all right? So just calm your little ass down, little bitch, because you ain't sitting too fat. So calm him down. You built like a man. You built like a little boy, actually. A little boy. Okay? You built like a little boy trying to try out for basketball, football, or something like that. So let's stop, okay? So we're going to stop that, and we're going to act like a woman, a grown-ass woman, because you're much more older than me. I mean, you act like you sitting in this plush ass mansion and shit, but we didn't pull you up on Google Maps, bitch. You sitting in some shit we all sitting in. Stop. Just because you got a gated community. Been in multiple of those, bitch. You got a HOA.
That ain't even her house. That ain't even her house. The bitch lives rent free because she had a nigga baby. What the fuck, bro?
No, not a nigga baby. Her trick baby.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know I call everybody a nigga. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, she had her tricks baby. Come on, man. Like
we can all go do that. We can put our
Selena Powell or whatever in the fuck her name is, child. That be out here fucking everybody. You the same. You just fucked a rich. I wouldn't even say rich because dude has so much debt. Don't get me in that. I'm gonna get triggered, bitch.
No. Because he's in cases right now. He got some cases out open right now.
I'm gonna get triggered right now. I'm gonna get triggered.
I know.
No, like it's coming. You know what I'm saying?
I know. He got cases open right now. This man ain't got no money like she talking about. That's why I be like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Because if you want to, we could post his financial troubles he's going through right now because he's in court right now. So, bitch, stop it.
It's so hard to like bite your tongue. Sometimes.
I feel you, Queen. It is very hard.
Wait a minute. Didn't you say something about the beef sector not doxing that well?
Stop! Preach, calling you out.
Some of the stuff already came out though in the black sector.
You know? I mean, this is years and years and years in the making.
I don't want to dox. I felt bad when I like slip doxed because I was like, I didn't know if the information was true all the way because I came across a couple of different accounts. No, listen, I came across a couple of different accounts, but I knew when I had it because she. Lights turn on because she changes. There's multiple things that I have of her with different names or switched around different and things like that. But when I said the right one, you see him, boop, her light bulbs turn on. And I was like, oh shit. And I did that on Snoop's channel. So now I knew, I was like, oh, I know I'm on the right track now. So she just
y'all some smooth
going.
Y'all some smooth criminals, man. For real, dog.
I ain't no criminal no more.
My bad. Y'all some smooth YouTube detectives.
And I take that shit serious. Like somebody should be taking their sobriety. You know, when you change your life, but you still know criminal ways. Like I wouldn't have the job that I have if I didn't know what I know. You know what I'm
right.
You know, so it came in handy, you know, but when you really change your life, you really change your life. And that's another reason why I drag her through these YouTube streets because, you know, I may have not had to go through sobriety, right? But I did have to change my life. And there was a couple of times where I was like, no, don't do that. This is not the right thing to do. Remember, you're changing. So I can understand where, you know, somebody feel the need to, you have to walk a different path, but don't play with it though. So I think the two are very, you know, they complement each other or whatever.
Queen, I see something about you that I really like right now.
What, girl? My hair? And I'm just like,
I'll talk to you later, but I see something about you that I really like right now. Like you're not.
I'm just
there's something I really like right now.
What, that I'm not so angry all the time?
No, you're just not like an attention whore. You're not like, I gotta be this, I gotta be friend, I gotta be this, I gotta be this, I gotta be that. You know what I mean?
Because I'm moving the squares around.
That's what I like. Because some people be like, I got like her. She's like, I gotta be in this corner. And I'm like, what? Like when I look at YouTube people and I'm trying to like understand the YouTube thing because I'm new to it. I'm just like, I don't understand the frustration with certain people, but I really do like how you're just like, it's a channel. It's YouTube. It's YouTube. Stop. Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm in the bottom corner at the bottom and someone's taking a poop, I wouldn't be like, oh, they're shitting on me. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's YouTube. Stop. I like that.
Also, in and out because, you know, obviously my kids ain't went back to school yet. Our school don't start till September. So, you know, they moving around, they talking or whatever and things like that. So I don't want them to be on camera.
Right.
You know, and things like that. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm getting a green screen too.
Also, I feel like, you know, it's not all about me. We the royal family over here.
It's all of
So,
us.
you
We
know,
make
but
it.
I never really thought about moving the boxes around before. Like, I really never really, I was like, for what? Like, you know what I mean? But I can understand where, you know, it could be cool to, you know what I'm saying, end up, you know, anywhere.
Because I'm like, move yourself to the top so I can talk to you. You know what I mean? Like, move yourself to the top so I can talk to you. But then it's like, now it just focuses on you because you're right there. So I don't know. I like that. I don't like when people are so possessive over this YouTube thing, and it takes you out of reality.
Slick drags. ZX starting from scratch said NAOMI slick drags.
How do I slick drag?
That might be your talent, sis. Shit.
Yeah.
How do I slick drag? What's a slick drag?
They're saying that basically like you sugarcoat your drags. You make it seem
like you do it subtly. Yeah, you do it real subtle. Real.
No. I don't want to drag anybody for real. I don't want to be a dragger. I just want to say
if that's how your energy is in a dragon, claim that, because you could be like me where it's like bitch every 5 minutes when I'm dragging. You know what I'm saying? That's why I kind of like chilled out. Like, I let other people think that Queen cannot turn up, but when child, I've been trying, because I'm like, I don't want to be the one to have a heart attack on here, child. Voice my opinion.
You know,
when I drag, and I drag to hurt.
I got high pressure blood. Like, I don't want to
stab you in your jugular vein with the drag.
Like Behind the Bar does. I love Behind the Bar. That is my nig. Everybody be like, don't fuck with him. I still get emails or little DMs like, why do you fuck with Behind the Bar? So many people hate this man.
Behind the Bar does.
Why do they hate him so much? You know what I mean? I seen a little something I didn't like from you, bro, and I'm gonna be honest. But other than that, he's him.
Behind
he's gonna be him.
Cool. I think he mean well, but he do talk his shit, and like, you know, regardless.
But he don't be. I ain't caught him yet to where I seen some to where he lying. But you caught him up real quick, and he was like, when he was like, so what about Hassan Campbell? He's like,
yeah, he thought that was funny. He thought that was funny as hell. But I feel it though. You know what I mean? I'm with that classy shit as well, where it seemed like you coming for somebody, you know, like you're not, but you are, whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's cool too. But I really just like the drag. But
just drag. I like how you drag. When you first met me, do you know that's what you call me?
I'm being good right now. So anybody that's like, capping, like, oh, so and so keeps bringing up my name, girl, it could get much worse than this. Okay, I'm literally grabbing the chair that I'm sitting in right now. Like, no, don't do it. If I get to touching my motherfucking mouse, I might get to looking at some files. I'm being.
Do you know, Queen? When you first met me, you told me that.
You are not. When you
first met me, you were like, I do crime stuff just like you did. You know, we're chopping it up, and you're like, but
I do drag. Yeah,
exactly how you just said it right now. I do drag.
I remember that. That was on Preach's platform.
Yeah, and I was like, what does that mean? Preach was like, she can get nasty, and I was like, oh shit.
Like, you know? Literally, when you
and I was just like, oh shit, like, okay.
When you met her, that's when she was chilling out. That's when all the Claudiva stuff stopped.
School comes back.
Oh yeah, that's when Claudiva ramps up.
I gotta be good during some of it, you know, because it don't matter where I am in the house. My kids is gonna be the closest that they can to me, child. Like, period, you know. But I love my babies.
Yeah,
and I spend all day with my kids. You know what I'm saying? Like today.
High five.
You know, and yesterday, girl, I really do this. You know.
Thank you for being a mom, a mother. Actually,
shout out to all the real mothers out there. Yes, even when.
Thank you for being a mother.
Even when you're not feeling your best, baby, I see y'all stand up for real. Shit on these non-factor mothers out here. You see what I'm saying? The egg donors. You know, because there's a couple of other ones, but again, let me shut up, okay?
Misunderstood, Adrian Calloway. Now
girl,
I'm not doxing no more because she put her name out there. Adrian Nicole Calloway.
Yeah,
where's your mother's school?
Adrian.
Nicole Calloway. Do
That
we
name
got to
sound
put the
weird to me. I
address
don't
out
know.
there? Do we got to put the address, the number, whatever, when you call in and they be like, so what's your name? What's your address? Okay, so what's your birthday? Do we got to do all that? What's your last four of your social security number? Because, bitch, I got all that shit. Let's run it.
Shout out to Rod Seven Golly. I tried to, you know what I'm saying? Again, you know, I looked at it like I was helping the community. I was doing community service by trying to help Misunderstood.
Community,
I was really waking up. No, like for real. Like
I love when she does that. Community
like I have a career, I have children, and I have a man. You know what I'm saying? And I have YouTube channels. So it's like when I wasn't going live at night or whatever, like she would call me all hours of the night. I would literally get up like it was one of my children on the phone calling me because I you know, I did want her to come clean about the Uncle Suge thing, right? But I also really wanted her to get help. And I thought that all the drugs that I done sold, child, this could be the one chance where I possibly help somebody. But I could not just sit there and be fake. I could not sit there and act like I wouldn't call her out. Like, girl, you know you have. You know what I mean? Even on the phone with Misunderstood, sometimes I was like, girl, come on, are you using again? And I would approach her from the most, I would feel docile type of thing. That's not how my family was ever set up though growing up. A motherfucker gonna call you out on that shit, like period. So that's, hey, it's ingrained, baby. It's ingrained. We're gonna do that. Shout out to the people that are gonna keep it real no matter whose feelings get hurt.
Yep, shout out to the real moms. I mean,
and
right now, like, people are like, why aren't you releasing stuff? Why aren't you this, that? I'm sorry, it's August. My son's about to go to school. Like, we're literally, I went to wash all his clothes. I'm ironing everything because the other day I went and bought all this stuff. So it's just like, I just need to make sure everything is set so he's good when he goes back. I don't care about YouTube like that. I love all of you guys. I love all my supporters and all of that, but it's just like I have my son, you know. I gotta make sure he's good. She don't think that way.
YouTube always turns up in the winter though, because we always all in the house. You know what I'm saying? And
maybe I might get to know
because not everywhere is like Minnesota, child. We'll have blizzards and shit. I might do a 24-hour live in this bitch.
I want to see the
Remember
snow.
when we did that? We did the 24-hour live. That shit was,
was lit.
Queen, I want to see the snow.
Yeah.
I've never seen snow, Queen. Like I've seen it a little bit in Nevada when I went up to the mountains, but it was already laid, you know, whatever that snow is called when it's first laid down to where it like sinks in, whatever that's called. I don't know, but I've never seen like an actual snowfall.
I will, when we get our first snowfall of the year, normally it's like November or whatever, but if it was up north Minnesota, it would be earlier, you know, obviously because it's colder. But when it does, I have before, I might even have a video up of it, or just like a picture. But anyway, this time I will definitely document it falling because it looks pretty, but it sucks. Like you slip and fall, child. You gotta wake up early as hell.
Why do you slip and fall in snow?
If you didn't park in the garage, because like, first of all, black ice is up under the snow.
So you're saying what we get here, black ice is when, what I understand black ice to be is when it's really, really cold and there's been a little bit of like rain and then it like slicks over the oil on top of our roads and then it makes it slippery.
No,
that's called black ice. That's called black ice.
Black ice. Okay.
Here black ice is anywhere where, because the temperatures can get cold depending on what part you're in, but it can get to -3 degrees here. So it's when the snow. Okay, so let's say one day it is like, you know what I'm saying, maybe 40 degrees, shit is starting to melt, and then that night, so the ground is wet, and then that night you get a snowstorm or whatever, right? And then all of that freezes up, And then also it just like sits on that. Plus, like the sidewalks gotta be fucking mowed and all that. Like it's just fucking ridiculous. Staircases, girl. One time I was bringing home, I had a 40-piece chicken wing. Don't judge me, right? Because it was a family pack for the whole family. Anyway, I have my 2 youngest children. I had just picked them up, I think from after school. So we coming through the door. Girl, I made it down like 3 of the stairs. The next 3, I just flew down, girl. Dislocated both shoulders. Still didn't drop my kids' food though, right? So I'm like this, and I'm like, y'all, something is not right. My arms, bro. And then, you know, as I was like, you know, they were getting the food from me, and I was getting up. They popped back in, so it was really weird or whatever. So I still went to the hospital anyway. I did the little, you know, physical therapy so I could throw these hands or whatever still, but. Like, girl, like I was not only embarrassed, but my children were like immediately like, oh, mom, they didn't fall. I'm lucky that they didn't fall because they wouldn't have been able to ever deal with that. But the fact, and they still talk about it now, they was like, mom had both her shoulders disconnected. She just had the, you know, the chicken wings like this in her hand. And I was just like, hell nah. So dedication all day.
Dedication for your children.
But if you don't have a garage, I have a garage, but sometimes like my king will park in the garage or whatever. He won't park right, so I can't pull, you know what I mean? Or I want to drive a different, because I got a car and a truck. But anyway, like if you don't have a garage, you're going to have to turn your car on. You better have like, you know, a remote starter or whatever. And then you're also going to have to, you know, get all the ice off. And sometimes when the driveway is like slick like that, girl, we talk about, there's been streets where they're just encased in black ice. And all you do is just, you be everywhere. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of the times, like, because when I was in Memphis, Tennessee, I lived there for a while or whatever, and they had gotten snow. They were like flipping out. Like it was just so much snow. Shout out to Memphis 10 though. And like they was driving slow as hell and all cautious and shit. They like didn't know what to do. And here, like that snow falling is nothing. You know what I'm saying? Here to us, like we don't care about that. We still gonna drive. You know, you kind of learn how to maneuver. So in reality, I would say, to sum it up, I think learning how to drive somewhere where there's multiple different weathers, you know what I'm saying? Like rain, sleet, snow. I think, you know, you get a better driving experience. You know, you're more experienced driver. You know. Anyway, how did I talk about? Yes, dislocated both of my shoulders. Girl, talk about pain. Talk about pain. I went to the ER and shit because my king was about to get off work. I went to the ER and they did an x-ray, and one of them wasn't all the way in, but they made sure like it went in or whatever. They just do your elbow like this, or they'll put you to sleep in some cases if it's all the way out, because it hurts so bad that the pain can cause you to go into shock. You know what I'm saying? So they'll put you out. But in my case, since it was half in, they just like did my elbow like this and it clicked in. I felt it. And then I just did the physical therapy, because once you dislocate it, if you don't do the physical therapy, your shoulder socket becomes like a little bit more weak. Like think of like a weak pussy. You know what I'm saying? It's all big and not fitting and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's the way that, you know what I'm saying? That's the way that he didn't say pussy, but he said, think of it like, you know, a stretched out vagina. And I was like, what? But the dude said it. He was like, physical therapy is very important. And I haven't had, you know, another issue with that at all or whatever. But it is like, if you do keep dislocating your shoulder, it will become like Stretch Armstrong, child. Okay, elastic pussy face there.
Yeah, okay. That's crazy.
So make sure you get your joints together, child. You know, not your joints, but your joints. Okay. I'm just playing.
I'm so down with the instructor.
Wow, what the fuck?
Oh my gosh, I'm just done. It's just hilarious. Like, just think of it as a like. I don't know what a stretched out vagina would be, because honestly, I would think that would be giving birth. But honestly,
no,
you have a
because when
kid
you
and it's
give
like,
birth, and I've never had, a natural birth like that or
I
whatever.
did.
But no,
But
when you have a
literally,
baby
it
though,
goes
it
back to
shrinks
like,
back.
whoop.
Yeah, that's because the elasticity in your vagina. However, if you got prostitution charges, you fly across the internet to niggas' houses and meet up with niggas and fuck them in the park
You
allegedly and
stop.
stuff. You know what I mean? Your pussy
Stop
probably
it.
ain't like,
You stop.
you know what I'm saying? You know what
You stop it, queen. Okay. Listen.
I'm getting.
So when I
too
had my
petty.
kid, like, honestly, I was like, I don't understand how it's gonna go back. But right before, and I think your body knows it, like right before, a couple hours before, when I went to the restroom, it felt like my legs were not attached to my hips. Like it like literally made a gummy thing, to where it was like you're like super not attached to it. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And they were like, well, we already told you this, that's why we don't want you to go to the bathroom on your own, because your limbs are not really attached to the structure. And I did, because I cried when I found out I was pregnant, because I was like, how's it gonna come out? How's it gonna come out? I didn't understand. But it really becomes like gummy. And then when I got back
your hip
after I went to the restroom, when she like threw my leg, it was like, what'd you say?
You broke your hip?
Broke my hip?
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
No. You're I forgot what the word is. The stuff in between
the cartilage.
I don't know what it's called, but the stuff in between your legs and the part of your body.
Yeah, the cartilage.
Your what?
The cartilage, the stuff on the chicken that's
I
like
don't know
rubber.
if it's cartilage. No, I don't know if it's cartilage. She called it something else. It's like jelly, because literally when I went to the bathroom, I was like, oh my God, like I don't feel like anything's attached to my legs. Like, and she's like, no, you are, but it's whatever. But our bodies literally become like gummy to be able to have children. I don't know. I don't know where this.
Oh, you're talking about during the birthing process. I got you.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah, everything does move. I got you.
What is that? Queen?
I don't, girl. I never experienced that. I was molested at 4 years old, and when I was molested,
stop telling me at 4 years old. You be making me so mad.
Damn, can I tell my story? The person that did it or whatever, they held me down, and when they held me down, it was like my hip area, like during a portion of it or something, and the pressure from it, I don't know if it dislocated my hip. I don't think it broke, but I had to like wear this stupid ass fucking cast for a minute or whatever, because that shit was broke or whatever. So, and then of course a slew of other tears and shit like that. I'm not even gonna go there, but I'm just telling my story, sis. Damn.
I know, but it hurts my feelings real bad, for real. Like, I don't like
cried about it, been mad about it.
I mean, my eyes water when you talk about it. I just really don't like the fact that you had to go through that. Like, for real. I don't like it.
Your joints. Lala says your
joints. That
we didn't say everything up here, but joints. Right. We didn't say cartilage, tendon,
village. All that, like that joint part of whatever. Because when she took my leg and threw it, I was like, bitch, I didn't do that on a regular. Like, how could you even do that? She was like, you're about to give birth. We can tell, because we're able to like move you around however we want to. You know what I'm saying? Right. I was like, I never knew that. No one, like, I kept asking my mom throughout my pregnancy because I was afraid and all that stuff. She would be like, I don't know. I don't remember. That was 30 years ago. I don't know. I remember that was 30 years ago. She wouldn't answer any of my questions. So I was just like, I was scared to have my son, really, man. But
yeah, I
don't know how she
I get mad when her having kids. That's why I get mad when Misunderstood get to playing and shit with this whole fake ass story that she made up also about her being sex trafficked as a child. Bro, that story is a fucking liar. And there's a couple of other things or whatever too. the reason why I'm gonna just remain on her fucking neck. And again, I'm not saying every video, but until she motherfucking start doing shit right, or I feel okay about it, I'm finna continue. So you want to sit out here and play? Let's play, bitch. Let's play. Let's play. I'm just saying. So what I was saying was, because I had that, the my doctor, he was like, I think that we should do a C-section because you know, that bone may not, or whatever, may not have healed enough so that, you know, a baby could come out successfully, or whatever they did, you know, ways or whatever to find out what the bone was growing like. And I was scared about that too, because I'm not growing like how it had healed, because when they did that, I was already pregnant with my oldest son or whatever. But I was like 43 weeks pregnant, nothing had happened, like it was nothing. So then they just induced my labor and did emergency C-section. And then from there, it was like, well, it worked before, so why not? You know, my doctors were like, just really, because you know how the body kind of moves or whatever. My doctor was always concerned about like something being wrong with my hip afterwards. So he was just like, let's just do C-section. So that is that. But I'll do it all again. Shit. I'll do it all again for my baby. Shit. My last son was a 9 pound 11. He was 9 pounds 11 ounces. So I'm very thankful that I had a C-section. But that nigga came out like a motherfucking ball, girl. Like,
oh
fuck.
My God.
He was my biggest baby. My oldest son was 8 pounds 7 ounces. My daughter was 7 pounds. You know what I'm saying? But my last son, he came out, he was like, I'm about to be bigger than all of them. Literally, he looked like he was like 3 months old. It was crazy. So I'm very thankful that I had a C-section, you know, or C-sections. I don't know what I was eating, child. Like the only thing I could eat with him was like pizza and other shit like that ain't good for you or whatever. So I'm probably the reason why, but he was very healthy. He had some lungs on him, child. And that's the scary thing though with C-section babies, really quick, because I don't know how we got on this topic, but with C-section babies, like normally when babies are born, they come out crying. C-section babies, they don't. And the doctor got to make them cry. So they got to slap them or whatever on the butt or hold them upside down or whatever they be doing. And the whole time you strapped to the little bed or whatever, like Jesus, okay, period. Like that's what I felt like. I was being nailed to the cross because they put these little straps on so you can't like touch your incision or whatever, probably for a good reason. But yeah, and that was really weird though. That was like the scariest thing, them couple of minutes until the baby breathes. And then you hear that breath and you're like, oh my God. Child, I love childhood. I love being a mother, you know. It's something about good moms, you know. I ain't perfect, but I am a good mom. I'm a good mom. No, I ain't no Mary Poppins over here. Mary Poppins wasn't even a mom, so she don't count. But
salute to the good moms. Salute.
Yes, salute to y'all. I don't know how we even.
Queen, I gave it to you because I had a friend and she told me, she was like, look, they will tell you that you have to give a C-section just because it pays the hospital more and everybody more. Everybody gets paid more. She said, if you really have to have a C-section, they're going to knock your ass out and you ain't even going to know about it. So I knew I didn't want a C-section from jump because I don't want no cuts on my body, no marks on my body.
They don't knock you out. They don't knock you out in a C-section.
No, I'm saying if you're fighting them, like, no, you're not. They'll knock you out and just take the baby out if it is detrimental.
That sounds funny. That sounds like, I know she talking about with anesthetics, but it sounds like the doctor just comes there like, hey, bitch, no. Go dumb ass down there, bitch. No, get the baby out. We only got 5 minutes until you wake up. Nah, but I don't know. I never experienced that. Like,
no,
I was
people
scared.
that fight them
I was scared.
to not let them do it.
I was just like, I know this. This motherfucker better not leave nothing inside me, no scalpel, nothing. Like I was literally scared, And one time with my daughter, because I was supposed to have my C-section at like 4 a.m, but an emergency had happened with a woman. She had gotten into a car accident, and
Oh my God.
she was pregnant, and they had to like do surgery, and they ended up birthing the baby or whatever. She was 36 weeks. So they moved my shit back to like 4 p.m. So here I am. When you get prepped for, like, the night before a C-section, they tell you do not eat after 12. You know what I'm saying? Don't really do nothing after 12. Like, you not even puzzle, I think, like take a shower or whatever. You got to take a shower with this stuff and then leave it alone. No soap or nothing. So I'm in there whole time hungry than a motherfucker's out. Hungry as hell. And how about right after I had my daughter, right after I got out the hospital, I was able to fit my pre-pregnancy jeans. Like with my daughter, it was nothing but baby weight and
that's
the
it.
baby and placenta.
That's
and
it.
the water. That was it.
That's
Girl,
it.
I was like, yes.
That's what's up.
Right? They
Hey,
gonna knock
but
you
when I
out.
had my son too, like I literally went from baby, like if I show the pictures, if I backwards to you, you wouldn't know that I had a child in my stomach. Everybody was like, "You're pregnant," and I think it's because I was so athletic. My stomach had a problem with stretching, so Sai had to spend his whole entire time upside down, like ready for birth. He never got a chance to flip around and do all of that stuff because my body has been so tight from being so athletic before. Like he was just in that position the whole entire time. And they were like, he can't move. Your son cannot move in your stomach. That's why I had to have him earlier because it got so big to where he's trying to move and trying to press, but my skin was so taut that he couldn't move. He couldn't turn any other way, but however he formed, that's how he stayed. So that's why I think my next baby may have more room to move around and things like that. I may get bigger, but literally I stayed so small. I gained my weight after pregnancy with taking care of him and not doing a lot of stuff that I normally did, but it was like, whoa, like I wasn't used to being that big, and it worried me because my thighs were rubbing together. I couldn't breathe. I still can't fucking breathe, bro. But whatever. So
But I exposed
the
okay, so thank you. Did it on said Aftershock. Please watch that. So I looked over here, I dropped I think it's the trailer for it. It's about when a Black mother dies, there's a ripple effect. Aftershock, an original documentary on Onyx Collective and ABC News Studios, premieres following the death of 2 young women due to childbirth complications. That's basically the basis. I did a song, though. I do music or whatever, but where I exposed, I brought his name up, John Marion Sims. John Marion Sims really was a piece of shit. He would, on enslaved women in America, he would perfect his craft of the C-section, and several Black women, as well as Black babies that were forced into slavery, died due to complications until he got it perfect. So I really, at the same time, C-section to me is a catch-22 because I don't know how it would have went with childbirth. Like if I would have only been able to have one child, if I would have lost my child or whatever. But if you have the chance, I don't know what this is about or whatever, but if you have the chance, check that out. But also think about, women that, because of medical issues, that's the reason why they have a C-section. But if you have the chance, I would say natural childbirth is the best. Or if you do have to have an epidural or whatever, possibly. But, that is a subject that I'm going to look into because I've never seen this trailer before. It is a trailer. I just read the title, Child. I feel dumb as hell. But I want to look into it as well. But I can't, show it or whatever because copyright what?
Queen, did you have both of your children by C-section?
I have 3 children. I had all 3.
Did you have 3 of
My
your
first
children?
one
Did you have
was
3 of your children by
My
C-section?
first one was emergency, so that's the up and down cut. And then my last 2, my doctor did a bikini line hair.
Wait,
one.
stop.
Bro,
Let them
C-section
know.
was not. You cannot
No.
plastic surgery.
Doesn't that rip through? Wait, hold on. Because I never experienced it, but I've been told about it. And
Yes,
that's why they want
rips
it.
through your.
Doesn't it rip through your muscles?
Yes, they have to cut through your muscles. That's why a lot of women that have had a C-section have that little pudge right there that they cannot get rid of, because it's a lot to get the muscles back or whatever. But at the end of the day, I would sacrifice. I mean, my stomach don't look like balled up homework or nothing, child. I don't have any. I don't have any. You know what I'm saying? What is that called?
Sounds so hard.
Stretch marks or whatever, or anything like that. And if I do, they're really light. Like you can't see them. Like you would need literally a magnifying glass, because they're not the ones that were like dark in the veining area or whatever. But I think that how they do them now, especially the bikini cut ones, you got to understand my son was 20 years ago. So with the bikini cut line ones now, it's nothing, girl. Like it's nothing. The emergency one, you're going to feel like your intestines are going to fall out, bro. You're going to always, girl. And then why did Snoop Dogg Television came out at the same time as I was healing from my C-section? That was bullshit that my baby daddy go put that shit on the TV. And I'm over here laughing, holding my stomach, like dying laughing though. And it hurts to laugh. But the other 2, yeah, you're going to grab at your incision. Like if you cough or sneeze or anything like with the emergency one, but girl, it was nothing. I literally, you got to remember, my daughter was 11 months old. And then I had my last son. I was literally, it was like having twins, and I was carting his big ass around. Shit, you know what I'm saying? It was nothing. I do that shit. When it comes to mommy things, I do that.
Turn up, and I respect you for that 100%, because I was like, I don't understand how it works.
You can see my kids, my younger kids were like, Mom, we know like where our brother came out at or whatever, right? But can you show us like where we came out at? And so I'm showing them or whatever, and they're like, we don't see nothing. And I'm like, that's a good thing, ain't it? Because you see this long ass mark right here. But again, I'll do it all over again. Those ones are
so
easy.
You never had any child naturally?
Mm-mm.
Can I tell you something, though, Queen? Can I tell you something about having a child natural?
Lola talking shit. She like, bitch, stop lying. You ain't never had a child naturally. Lola, cap it on your ass.
Come here, mommy. Come here, mama. I don't know. She went outside. But can I tell you something? I feel like, dude, we have to have our kids naturally, because each time I was feeling, I'm so skeptical about drugs or whatever. I'll be like, okay, yeah, you give me a little bit, but no, whatever. So when I was in there, they're like, look, Naomi, we know you're in pain. And I'm like, no, I'm not. And I'm lying, because I know that I'm in pain. No, I'm good. But I know it's something that I can just struggle through. And it's just like, but when you feel your child, because when they give you an epidural, you can't feel nothing, right? Because at the end of it, when they give me a little bit of it, I started feeling nothing. But in the beginning, so I'm feeling side. When they're telling me push, he's backing up from my womb. And I'm like, I'm not about to push, because I can feel everything. They're looking at a monitor and they're like, well, we feel like you're doing this, and this, and this, and that. And I'm like, no, I'm going off my feelings. And I know, because I went to a birthing class, of when I need to push, of what I need to look at. But I'm looking at it and saying push, but he doesn't want me to push right now. But if you do not get the whatever, because they gave it to me, but they gave it to me in the wrong area, so I could feel everything. So his head is right up against there. So when he backs up, I can feel it. I can feel all of that shit. Him backing up, everything. He comes back and then he starts wiggling his way. Anytime he would wiggle his way, I would start pushing down, pushing down, pushing down, pushing down. When he would stop and lift up, I would stop. And they're like, no, keep pushing. I said, no, I'm not going to keep pushing. I'm going to just follow what my kid is telling me right now because I didn't trust them. I didn't trust nobody because it's like they're just trying to yank my son out. So then he goes again. And he waited like 3-ish, 4-ish minutes in there. And then he goes back down. Bam! And then you can feel him wiggle, 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 wiggle. And it hurts. I'm not going to lie. This shit hurts. I'm not going to act like I'm Superwoman and take all the pain. It hurt, even though I wasn't getting no pain relief or anything like that. But he hits it. Bam! And he starts doing that again. So then I got him out in 10 minutes, is what I'm saying. But he starts wiggling, 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 and I start pushing.
So I mean, but like, that's what the body does, though. It does that for a reason. It'll make 2 steps down and 1 step back up, the baby. And that's how the contraction. My highest contraction was a 15. So I've never.
I don't know what that means because I was just like, fuck y'all. Because my son is
nowhere compared to active labor type of contractions where maybe like 100 and something or whatever. A 15, like think of it as far as audio. If you turn a device, with music on or whatever, up to 15 decibels compared to 100, it's a big difference. Yeah. So I ain't never feel no pain besides the recovery process. And I'd say each time, even with the emergency, the first day was the roughest, like after your baby and stuff was born, as far as like, because immediately they want you to get up, walk around. And your body has been just filled up.
I love you for saying that. Get up, walk around. That's what they want you to do.
In my opinion, your body's been filled up with gas or whatever. The anesthesia gets in your lungs, and then they're telling you to cough, but you have this incision. It's just that part or whatever. But besides, like after that, child is nothing. It is nothing. It is nothing.
I love that. I really feel like no woman should be able to have, people that can't handle it, of course, should be able to have anesthesia. But someone like, stronger women, if I have a kid, I'm going to be like, okay, strap it to me if I can't deal with it. But I wouldn't get any of that strapped to me because I want to feel the pain. I want to feel it. I want to go through it. I want to, go through the measures of it because back in the day, you don't have none of that. And my son, I felt everything, like literally everything. And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, miss, we we'll do this, we'll do that. But it's like, I already went through it. Like, what are you sorry about?
Okay, let's get back on Misunderstood.
Let's go.
We got our baby talk out of the way, child. I don't even know how
we went to baby talk.
That, but yeah. Something that she is not familiar with,
a mother. I mean, like you or me, because I hear you talk about your kids a lot. And that time you got off of something that reminds me a lot is when you were like, hey y'all, I know I got a lot of people in the building, but my kids want to watch a movie. We're gonna go watch a movie. And I was like, I like Queen. I really like you.
Girl, it's about them.
I really like you because you do not focus on YouTube. You have your kids. You have your family and things you need to deal with. And I really do commend you on that. I want to tell you that, Queen. If nobody has told you that, I want to tell you that because people don't, put that into like recognition nowadays. It's like, give us all the drama you got. Shut that crap up. Who cares? I could come later. Like you said, and I do it too. I don't necessarily come on drama the day it happens. I may see it the day it happens, but I'm just like, I got things I'm dealing with. I'm not going to do it. Just like you. You're going to put it out at your time.
I'll be damned if I'm just like, hold on, kids. I'm going to take you later. And then, I'm just putting the live stream first or whatever. like period. And
Thank
again,
you, Queen.
I'm that same mom. Like, bro, we could be anywhere, but my kids want to be right there, and I love that about them. It's just like when they play the game and stuff, sometimes they get annoyed because they the type of, like, I was like that too. Don't let me, I came out when, Mario Hunt or Duck Hunt and Mario Brothers was out. I used to throw my remote control and yell at the TV and all that. And I think that transformed into my daughter because she has it the worst. She be going in. She's like, oh, you're cheating, oh, and all that. You can hear it sometimes in the back of the live or whatever. But
yeah, but I just respect that about you. Like, you're not someone like misunderstood to where he'll be like, shut up, sit down, quiet, go, or
and
dismiss
she's
your
older
children.
than us.
Huh?
And she's older than us.
She's very older than us. That's what's sad. I'm like,
ooh,
this
the
my mama.
shade, baby, the shade.
I'm like, is this my mama? Like, why are you doing it?
The shade, child.
It don't make no sense.
Child.
I really want to help, right?
That's who I feel bad for, is the kids.
And that's why I won't go put mommy fully naked.
What?
I won't go put mommy fully naked on here because I have her naked pictures.
Oh, I thought you said I won't go play mommy fully naked. Like, what? The hell?
Oh! What? Queen, stop. You know I ain't said that. I ain't said nothing about
That's
that.
a fact, did it on them.
Hold on, let me bring this dog in here. Come here.
Shout out to you as well. I don't know if that's a troll account or whatever, but salute. Much love, much love. I like trolls sometimes, especially when, you know what I'm saying, they be chilling and shit. You know what I mean? Like, salute to you, you know. Salute
I've been doing some more research on the white sectors.
You have? Bro, I hit this blizzard.
Well, I've found a lot of weird people. They have this really strong anti-pedophile community. I think the guy's name is CC Unit or something like that. He's a white dude. And yeah, they're like predator catchers. Yeah. And they pretty much will, like, trick a dude into thinking they're like an underage kid, meeting them at a location, and then recording them.
The predator poacher stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
And so that white boy that got on my panel that day, the one that was talking that weird stuff he brought that space up and was like, oh, this space keeps kicking me out because they won't hear me out about what I'm trying to say, about what I mean about age of consent and all that stuff. And so, you saw us sitting there giving that man a chance to speak.
Oh yes, and I was talking about I was gonna expose this motherfucker. I was gonna expose you, nigga.
Yeah. I think that needs to be done because I'm starting to see. I think he pulled up on somebody else's panel. I'm not sure who it might have been, or he might have been in someone's chat, but I don't know. At first, I didn't think nothing of it because I'm like, oh, he's just a weird white boy, trying to mess with us because he think we stupid. I'm cool with that. Whatever, we'll entertain you. And even NAOMI kept her cool. I thought NAOMI was gonna absolutely cuss this man out.
Oh wait.
But she didn't. She didn't. 420 almost. You know, 420 don't hold his tongue.
420 don't give
Yeah,
a
went
fuck.
in.
I
So I'm
love
fucking with
420. He don't give a rat.
Not at all.
He was talking like a predator, Jeanette.
Yeah,
He really
yeah. That,
was.
Wait, who was talking like a predator?
the dude, his name is
Oh, okay,
Sterling.
okay. I was like, don't say 420 was.
Yes,
No,
Sterling.
not at all. Yeah, he called
Sterling.
himself Sterling. Yeah, that's what he called himself when he was
He
on the
need
panel.
to call himself aluminum.
Yeah, yeah, that nigga's tripping. So so I did some more research, and I'm subscribed to some other channels. I subscribed to that CC unit thing, and the funny thing about it, these CC unit guys, they seem legit.
Okay, I put their channel in there. I
Yeah,
went to the channel and I even subscribed as well.
yeah. Even though that white boy told me about it, I'm like, well, if you went there and they kicked you out, then I'm probably gonna like what they have to say. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you're a fucking weirdo. Like
Facts.
he spent an hour and a half trying to gaslight a room full of black people that he thought was dumb. That's fucking hilarious. I love doing that. And when you wrote in the chat, Priest likes to play cat and mouse. I was like, you don't even know. This dude has no
I'm
fucking
already
idea.
know. Like he don't know
He
shit.
had no idea.
Y'all, for y'all that are new, Preach is real laid back right now and all that. But when he turns up, he turns up. He'll let you have it respectfully, classy. But you gonna know that it's smoke. You feel me? Real talk. But
Fire.
yeah, you gave it to him that day. You was like, you did play the cat and mouse, which I do like when you do that though, because you get more information. Me up there, I would have been and cussed his ass out. We wouldn't have known any of that stuff. You know what I mean? So I
Right.
get that. And again, I like how you do it because you get more information in the situation when it comes to that. So, well, what he
Yeah.
need
I
smoke?
No, it's a military. It's like a baseline military tactic. Um, you know, because when it's war, we need all the information we can get.
True.
So whatever makes you feel good, go ahead, talk.
Real
Help me help you, because I'm trying to help you get to where you need to go. You see what I'm
Me?
saying? And I'm just
I
saying.
just want to say,
No, I'm talking about Sterling and the
oh,
and the cat and mouse game. It's fun because I'm learning, and I'm growing during this process.
I put her on mute a little bit because I get it low to
Yeah,
one silver
yeah,
time for a second, so that's what's
yeah,
up.
yeah. Naomi be oblivious. That's hilarious. No,
Hell yeah,
but yeah,
Lola's so
yeah,
cute
bro.
though.
Yeah, man, you gotta and I like that we were able to get that out of him, because did you see the very last minute before he dropped off?
No,
I think I said something along the lines of, he said something absolutely ridiculous, and I said, well, I don't believe that you believe that. He banged his computer table, and then he left the stream.
he
I think,
was looking.
yeah.
He was looking sad, and then for a minute I thought his ass was gonna cry.
No, that's see, I figured out his troll act early on. I was like, oh, okay, so he's gonna play the victim, because that was my night. I did the it's a safe space or whatever. So I guess he thought I was like some bleeding heart that was just gonna sit there and just my way through the whole thing, because that's how trolls, like I told you, that trolls will try to go into AA meetings and like porn bomb them, which is
Mhm.
weird. I understand that on like YouTube, but AA meeting? Do you know, like, there are famous people? Anyways, I'm not even gonna
I feel
promote
like I
that.
look like an overdone hot dog right now. I'm really, really red. I need to turn down the contrast on my fucking shit.
Maybe, maybe,
I'll do it next
maybe
time.
just a little
I was like, what
self-conscious.
the fuck? Go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm interrupting. You talk about some real shit. I'm over
No,
here playing and shit.
no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just I wanna implore my black people to understand that the enemy will tell you how to defeat them. You know, You just have to have the patience to let them shoot themselves in the foot. You know, we our ancestors marched and had dogs sick on them. You know, we need to work smarter, not harder. You feel me? They're so arrogant nowadays. They tell us everything they're doing. Just fucking listen to them. They do it right in your face because they think you're dumb. That white boy thought we were dumb. They thought as soon as he said one or two triggering things, we were automatically on jump down his throat. He was prepared for it the whole time. He kept trying to defend, and we was like, no, 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 you good, you safe. And he kept going and going and going. And the shit he said was deplorable and ridiculous. And I don't know if he was trolling all the way, or if he really believed that. Because if he really believed that consent shit he was talking about, he's a pedophile.
But there's just some things that I'm not gonna do. Like I'm not gonna ever go into a chat like, yeah, I'm with that shit if
Right.
I'm really not. You know what I'm saying? But I get, trolling is an art.
Right. It is.
So I understand that, but I
Queen
don't know. I
stop.
guess I got morals when it comes to some shit because I'm just not for to sign up to be no predator child.
Queen,
Absolutely not.
Ever in
ain't
life.
no
But
trolling, ain't no damn fucking art. Like
I'm saying because sometimes these trolls, it is an art. I'm not talking about those that just come in like, bitch, fuck you, I hate your guts. But
okay,
I'm talking about the friendly trolls. You know what
okay.
I'm saying?
The ones
That
that
come
really
in there
like
and stuff like that. For whatever reason, they don't want to be in your, they maybe that's the only account they have, or also, maybe they could be another content creator that doesn't want to be seen in your chat for whatever reason, but want to give you some information. I've gotten some information from quote unquote trolls, and a lot of the times it checks out.
Yeah.
I say a lot,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Because I was sent some docs on a couple of motherfuckers.
Wait, can
A
I ask
couple
you
of them I
something?
haven't said nothing yet.
Can I ask you something?
Yes, ma'am.
Because I'm new. Like this is my first
You
1
is not
year.
new, girl. You've been here 30 years.
No, this is my 1 year. My 1 year. So
Okay.
how long have you been on here?
I've been on here since 2016. I lost a couple of channels or a channel or
You're
whatever.
tight.
I got up to like 8,000 views just posting real content, just making videos though, not even like that was before me really going live. And then I got a lot of channels because I get false
Yeah.
flagged by a certain
Okay.
person. I'm trying to be nice.
I know, but
I
I
don't know
want
for
to know
what,
because
but
this is my
sometimes.
first dibble and dabble with dealing with like I have a problem with technology. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try it. So this is my first year. On April made it a year. So that's why I'm asking you this. Like, how long have you been on here? How do you know how it works? And I really respect your opinion because, like you just said, you've been right here since 16. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you're
Yeah,
able to bring up things like this.
2016, yeah. I mean, and again, like when I really didn't start going live until 2019. And then like I was known for going live basically all night. We would start at 6 p.m. and then we would go till like sometimes 7 in the morning. 8 in the morning.
And you know what? That's
we did
awesome.
a 24-hour stream too before. That was kind of cool.
I did 24-hour streams when I needed to know. When I first started, I was like, I gotta do my hours and all of that. I'll stick it out with you. You know that, baby.
Yeah.
Like,
The
boo,
best
I
thing
will
is
stick your hours out with you.
I appreciate that. Yeah, it's easy to grow a channel though or whatever. But when I was doing a lot of that, like my kids would be gone for the summer or whatever,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? So, because, you know what I mean?
That's
They
why I
gotta
think
stay out other family to
misunderstood.
see child, not just me.
Children are not with her right now. I think they're with her grandmother. Well, her mother, which is her grandmother. Because she doesn't have custody, to my knowledge. Allegedly, let me say all of
Girl,
that.
cut the shit. She doesn't have custody of her son or her daughter. The
Daughter, yeah,
grandmother.
but I'm just
Listen,
trying
let me
to
talk. Just chill. A grandmother has custody of the daughter, a grandmother, and Steven has custody of the son. But so I don't know how you're gonna lose your kids to CPS when you don't even have custody. Like, bitch, stop playing in my face. I have children. I know how this goes. I have friends that have dealt with, you know, out here. I don't know how they do it other places, but there was a time period like in my 20s where people would like not like each other, and it could be family, it could be friends, or in the circle or whatever, just in a town or an area, and they would call social services with all these allegations on a lot of. Hold on, I got a fight over here.
Check it out. She like, right. I know how it is. My son, like, I don't have another kid. It's only my son, but him and Layla, dude, they get into like boxing matches. So where he's like trying to box the dog. The dog is like trying to jump on him and like hold him, but she just wants to lick and love on him. And he don't like it. So he's just like, boom, boom, boom. Mom, I hate her. She just wants to lick and love me. Not lick and love me, but you know what I mean.
Will fight like they in a damn girl, like they at war for real. Like they two different gangs type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Gang banging, crip walking and all. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just saying, like, girl, that's what it's like. It'd be like World War I and II. They, you know, one wants to play the game or whatever. I told them put it on 2-player or whatever, but you know, some games don't have 2-player and they want to play that game. And then because I only let them use like the headset where they could talk to other people when they are around me or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So my son's like, my friends are on there and you're playing the game, let me get a chance, because they all don't have headsets where, you know what I mean, they could talk back and all that. So it'd be that part. Girl, my son know everybody in the world. Why would you put your son on camera? Girl, Naomi. You know how bad I want to show my beautiful ass children? Girl, we expose predators and shit. You gotta calm down.
You know, some people can't handle this YouTube fame.
She gonna act like it was his fault now, child. Naomi, stop playing with that boy. I'm finna put her down here, child. She doing too
much. Yo. Shit. All right.
So he's pissing me off. Like he like literally runs in here. Mom, stop. Like, get off. I told you no, I'm on live. Like, but I'm not on live. Yeah, you
are. You can't get mad at him though. I mean, sometimes
I'm not getting mad. It's just like, yo, I told you don't do it. You know, I'm on live already. Coming in, like.
Yeah, TREECY was booting folks out left and right. Like, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go, you gotta go.
You get some cash. You get some cash. You get some cash.
It was a troll in there or whatever. Like, she flipped out on the troll, but they weren't trolling her. So it was kind of weird from my recollection. But TREECY then apologized and was like, oh, where'd they go? Like, wait a minute. The whole time they were telling you, because Scary YouTube Streets was telling her earlier, like, you know, the perm test and all, like the hair test, you know, and about if you get a perm, it can alter the test or whatever and all this and that. And she was like just throwing everything out. And it was so frustrating because I was like, girl, like, it is not this serious. It's not this hard or serious. Like, I don't even know. I was kind of disappointed.
It's for the clicks and the views. Hey, look, man, listen. If they're really running plays like that, they need to get like a job being a writer or something. You know?
Something. I mean, Misunderstood had said that she wanted to be on a reality TV show.
Makes sense.
I'm gonna throw some music on, child. Otherwise, y'all just gonna hear my kids yelling at the TV or arguing and bickering with themselves. But they cool. They right here. I can literally see them. You know what I'm saying? But my kids is grown. You know what I'm saying? Not grown, but but anyway, yeah, I don't know. I forgot the question or whatever. I ain't even for the play.
I forgot what the fuck I said. I'm gonna be honest.
You
I mean,
funny.
real. I did. I forgot what the fuck I said. Hey, Naomi, was you listening? Naomi, she wasn't listening. Naomi was not listening. I highly doubt it.
Naomi right now cussing somebody out, child. The dog, the gerbil. I was playing.
Man, look. Did you?
Now she got a lizard. Man, that shit was some clown activity to me. That is a fact. Ronnie Q. And I seen where they tried to make Ronnie Q look all like she wasn't shit or whatever, child. I was like, what the fuck? That was in a
Who's Ronnie
different
Q?
live. Ronnie Q is right here. I think it was this person right here. They misunderstood, and TREECY were like trying to go in on Ronnie Q. And that's the same live where they did a bogus ass health read on Lady Snoop.
Okay.
Making fun of her having Marfan syndrome, I believe it's called. And I didn't
Right.
like that. So I didn't show that on my channel, but Concealed Ringleader has the video and called it out, or called it to my attention in reality.
Man, that shit
Yeah,
crazy.
TREECY, she either knows or, and I'm giving her respect when I say this. I want to say that I think that she has more common sense and is more intelligent to know that Misunderstood is running plays.
Yeah.
And if I come to that conclusion, then that means that she's involved with it. Like, there's no way that all that shit that was being brought to her attention in the chat, and shout out to everybody that was in there, motherfuckers was weighing in and telling her what it was. And it was just really sad that she was like just diminishing everything that was coming her way. Like, girl, stop. Like, why do that? For what?
That's what makes me think.
Shit up, and you like, no, that's crazy. Oh my God. Ross Sevengali said, LOL, interrogation's gone wrong. That's crazy. Misunderstood is not doing anything wrong. Oh my God. Wally said Emmy is perfect for reality show. No, she's not. You know what I mean? Like, oh my God, idiot, stop. Be nice. Moderators, put them on timeout or block them. And talking in that fucking voice, like, bitch, just talking your regular voice. I accept my regular voice for what it is. People talk shit about my voice until they see me and they like, oh, never mind. It's a little bit deeper than we expected, but we rock with you. You know what I mean? And if they don't, they don't. Like, it's okay. But I was born like this. It wasn't cigarettes or nothing. You fight for your life 2 motherfucking months or whatever out of the womb, with tubes down your throat. And I guarantee your shit gonna be fucked up, bro. Because I was born dead, and it wasn't nothing, that my mom did or nothing like that. It was just, that was what it was.
And we love you.
Okay, and that's why I live the way I live, because, bitch, I wasn't even supposed to be here type of shit.
We love you.
So whatever I go through, I'm always going to stand up. Thank you.
Love anybody else on this.
It was funny that one scene when we put our glasses on. That was funny.
Turn him up. Hey.
We put them on like it was planned or something. I went back and seen that little portion and was like, hell no, we did though.
But Queen, can I say something? I do like something about
you. Did you hear it? Did you hear the thing about TREECY?
What?
I didn't. I walked out. I didn't hear nothing about TREECY.
I didn't mean to say it like that. Not the thing about TREECY, but when TREECY was going live last night and talking about Misunderstood and all that, and into this morning. Did y'all see that at all?
I didn't.
Child, it was crazy. I would have to edit it.
Sorry, I just got other things to deal with other than this BS, and TREECY needs to stop. TREECY,
DUIs, wow.
I love you for dealing with all the drama you're dealing with. I love you for all the drama you're dealing with.
TREECY admitted to using coke when she was young. Like, girl, what the fuck? She was like, well, when we did it, I was like, See, that's why.
I've never used coke. That's something I've never tried. I've tried weed though.
Me too, Rob. Me too, Rob.
I did try weed. Yeah. Not for me. But I've never tried coke. I never tried
weed is the shit, child.
Meth. I've never tried whatever the crap she talks about. I've just
Weed
never
is
tried
all I'll ever need, child. Like, weed is the shit.
No, I used to like weed before I had my kid, but I think it fucked up my hormones after I had them because, like, I can't smoke weed. I tried it 2 times after I had them, and I just can't. I get scared. I'm like, I don't. It scares me. So
She said she used meth. What the fuck?
What happened? You said what?
I cannot. Like, shout out to people that have been there, done that, but like the way that motherfuckers was raised out here, like a motherfucking addict is a peasant, bro. Like, don't nobody give them the time of day. Don't nobody talk to them. You know what I mean? Like, motherfuckers is muskrat type material or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what a muskrat is, but it's just not the thing to be. And I just cannot. Like, it was never cool to, you know, and people might disagree. They'd be like, well, it's not cool to sell drugs, but there is a time period where it was. And it also was important to, you know, live for some people. I ain't never come out here and was like, yup, my name's Queen Stone. I've never had any problems with nothing. I've always had $100,000. You know, bullshit, bro. I'm just saying.
And don't ever feel like you were wrong for that. Like, you were honest and able to talk about that on air. I mean, don't get it fucked up. I've been in your situation as well, but I just don't talk about it online. You know what I mean? But
Ronnie Q
it was stuff that I would never even dibble and dabble in. And I'm like, yeah, I did what I had to do, but it was just like, yeah, they were going, I don't know. But my homegirl told me, she was like, bitch. Like, she got mad at me one day because I wouldn't sell her anything or do anything for her, nothing. And she was like, bitch, you don't understand. We do this, and it goes through us within 15 minutes. It's gone, and you don't even understand that. But I don't know because I've never tried it. So I was just like, I'm not giving you nothing else. You already spend this amount. Anyway, you know what I mean?
Ronnie Q said she acted like meth was a party drug and her chat wasn't going. That's a fact. Like, she acted like it was just something that motherfuckers was doing in college and shit. Like, girl, stop.
I've never heard of meth. Where I'm at, I don't know if it's different.
Girl,
but I've never heard of meth. That's when I asked about it.
I got meth in California. Stop the capsules.
No, I'm not gonna know. Ain't no fucking cap. I've never heard of meth, but just not in the circle of people that I was dealing with.
Girl,
so I'm not gonna be like, okay, I'm stop the cap because you're talking about it. No.
Okay.
I never heard about it until this situation where it's kind of heavy because there's so many other drugs that people deal with.
Look, sis. Sometimes they call it like glass, shards, you know what I'm saying, crystal. They don't only just call it meth. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what other where I'm not ever. I would never.
I thought it was like Sherm.
I'm not in that thing. I've only seen it one time where I literally was with somebody that I was dealing with, and they were like, you know, we went to go visit. You know, if you're dating somebody and then you go with them and you're like, okay, me and you are gonna go visit your friend and his girlfriend, whatever. And that was the first time I've ever been like lit onto it because I was like, what the fuck is going on right now?
Why is Peter in here again, bitch?
Huh?
Oh, Peter!
Your mama hot, Peter. Go tell your mom to stop doing all that goddamn crank. He ain't got no meth. He got crank, child. Oh my God. Yeah, meth is huge in Cali. They do that.
But no, I don't see people. No, that's not a big drug in Cali.
I mean, that's good that it's not. You don't got to go on and on about it, sis. It's good that if it's not in your circle. I'm not saying that you should know about it and have experienced it.
Meth is just difficult because I don't understand meth. I don't understand what it's about. I don't understand what it is. It's just like, boom. It's all these chemicals tossed in a bunch and boom, it's meth.
Shout out
Yeah.
to Wally. Wally said we smoking on that MU pack. Facts. God's medicine, period. You know what I'm saying? I know weed would never have you motherfucking sucking dicks in the back of motherfucking
Stop, Queen.
prostitution charges.
Yeah, no, I won't let you.
What's wrong with bitches? All that truck stop sucking niggas' dicks, fucking getting prostitution charges and shit. That would never be. No, ma'am. Peter is another name for wiener. It also appears on Misunderstood's hair follicle test, allegedly, right? So we cannot forget about that. It's kind of weird that the wieners are just running around. It's just a wiener here and a wiener there. Misunderstood likes wieners. No, I'm just playing.
I'm gonna back off because I really don't know what I'm talking about. So I'm gonna just back off.
Yeah,
like I don't want to talk about something I don't know about, so I'm gonna just back off so I can look into it more.
Yeah.
Hey,
I got. There's a documentary. There's this really good documentary on what is it? I think it's on meth actually. Look, I'm gonna show you the documentary on Skid Row. It's right down it's right in California. There are people on meth there.
But I don't want to talk about it because I don't know too much about meth. I don't know what meth is. I hear what I hear about it. Like it's
girl, you is not a fucking baby, girl. You know what meth is, girl.
You talk to look into it. What did you say?
Girl, you gotta know what meth is. Like, stop.
I don't. I swear to God on my life, I don't know
on,
what meth is. I know it's a lot of different
sis, I get it.
batteries and this and that. But and so I can't
what meth is during streams. Like, why is she trying me? I think she likes to do this. She like bet. I'm Queen Soul little sister. So
Wait, I'm trying to listen to what you're saying. What did you say?
Listen up. We talked about meth. Am I low or something?
We did, but we didn't talk about all the
She can't hear you.
I heard of some ingredients in meth that you didn't even talk about. There's some fucked up ass shit, and I'm just like,
I mean,
how do
we
people put that in their body?
Look at how your teeth can fall out, how you can shrivel up, how you could get abscesses from shooting up. I mean, we could have. I did that already before.
It makes me throw.
He's looked into this. This is not the first time.
She probably don't remember.
Talk to me about it, but
no, I think
talking about literally if someone wants to, because I asked somebody if I really wanted you to make it for me, could you make it? It's really
hell no.
Listen. It's really kitty litter is in it.
Yeah. It's all different type of shit. Battery acid, girl. We went through this. Naomi be playing. I think.
No, I'm not fucking playing
Naomi,
with you.
Oh, y'all, wake this up. I think Naomi is a clone, and each live stream would be a different version of her clone. Because the other one is like really sleep or at work or whatever. I don't know, right?
Yeah.
So then the different versions. So maybe they switch out. Maybe it's 4 or something. I don't know. But I think that Naomi is a clone, y'all. Wake that up.
Sounds about right. I believe that.
Yeah.
I believe that's true.
Look at Naomi. She like, get the fuck out of here. I love you, sis. You already know I do. Stop playing.
Yeah, I know you're just, trolling or whatever, but real shit is like, it's sad. You know what I mean?
No, it's not sad. If you are a troll, I mean, a clone.
I'm not a troll. Don't say that.
I called her a clone, right?
A clone or a troll? I'm not
a
troll.
I know you're not a troll, sis. I was just playing. Let me stop, because I be playing and then motherfuckers get in their feelings now.
I'm not in my feelings. I'm just saying you can say whatever you want to say. I don't care.
Sis, you know damn well I don't think you a clone for real.
No, I know. I know, but what I'm saying is like, I feel bad that I have feelings towards Misunderstood. I do. I really want to help her. I really want her to be not the way she is. I want her to love her children. I want her to put her children first. I want her to all this, but I can't even control that because she's so caught up in the drugs. It's sad, but I don't know what I could ever do. And she acts like I'm just her enemy, or you're just her enemy, and you have not been. Do it.
You can't.
Yes.
You can't change for people. You can't change
Queen.
for people.
Queen, play those videos. Yeah.
We called this way before. Like
We
these
did.
other motherfuckers.
We did.
What I hated, wake this up. Yesterday in TREECEY'S live, she was like, motherfuckers was in there like, the beat center does this and that and all this and that. And I'm like, girl, we been woke this shit up. Y'all late as hell to the party. Come on, give credit where it's due, bro. I know everybody hates the black sector, but come on, bro. Like, we didn't even do nothing to y'all, most of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
I cussed some niggas out.
Yeah, but like what Queen talks about, what I talk about, like Queen, like anytime she goes in and she shows me like what she's talking about, I'm like, turn up, because it's never nothing that they're, it may be something they're talking about, but they're not putting out facts. You know what I'm saying? When me or Queen comes out with stuff, we're putting out facts, what they talked about in these sessions, whatever's going on or whatever, and then people want to, you know, demonize us. Stop demonizing us. That get it. Do it again, Queen. One more time. That.
All right, look.
That I love that.
I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm starting to think Envy is a genius.
No, he's great because he's.
I think he's a genius.
Like, I think if I were to set a little bit lightly and not cared about my platform or cared about who I was, I could have had Misunderstood wrapped around my finger, because she was giving me all of her information, every single thing, everything. She was just like giving it to me, and I felt she had a trust in me, and anyone could have a trust in me, and that's why I still haven't dropped some of the personal things that she has told me, or, you know, sent me pictures and stuff personally, because I have morals. And so I think that's the reason why she told me a lot of things in the beginning, and she thought that I would be going along with the thing when she was like, yeah, you know, because I got on her about the whole, her going through this online rehab or whatever. I'm like,
sis, wait a minute. I got an email with a video saying that Misunderstood just got a 5150 hold on her. You want to see it?
Let's go.
My goodness.
But I bet
I do see spots, you know. They're everywhere.
See, that's the type of, you know what I mean, shit we do over here. We don't really lie. It's creatively, you know, entertaining.
Yeah. But I do feel that she needs to have some time with her sat down. And I've been thinking about doing the 5150 hold on her, but I'm just like, I need to see something to verify my thoughts. So I need to see something to where she's doing something to her kids. If she's just sabotaging herself, whatever, do what you want to do. Sabotage yourself. But with her, she's just doing too many things to where I'm just like,
come on, sis. You gotta know about meth. Come on, like, this is 2022, girl.
I don't know about
meth.
I'm giving you my honest.
That's growing up, girl. You
Look,
better learn about
it. My honest, whatever, because out here I've never really seen anybody deal with meth except for the one couple I seen that dealt with meth, and it was like, what the fuck is going on? And then I was immediately removed from that situation. I've never seen a meth situation. So I don't really know what
that is her first name. That is her first name. Adrian is Misunderstood's first name.
Adrian Calloway. Adrian Nicole Calloway. That's her full name.
Yeah.
If you're looking for it, it's Adrian Nicole Calloway. She put it out there. That's what I don't feel like I'm doxing. It's Adrian Nicole Calloway.
Mm-hmm. But there's a lot more.
A lot more. And
I really just want to let it out. But if I was like a mean doxer bitch, I would just never have had a problem with putting it out. But I want to play a little bit longer. You know what I mean?
Do you have any?
I want to tell you something, Queen, so bad, but I can't tell you on here. What? But should we do something together, me and you?
Yeah, when we expose it, we definitely got to do it together.
No, I'm saying...
We'll talk, girl. You got my damn phone number, child.
I know, but you never fucking answer, bitch. You never motherfucking answer, bitch. What the fuck you mean? This is gonna help. Like, motherfucking help. You don't answer.
You do not text me. Okay, I gotta look. I ain't looked today, child. I woke up and was like, I'm chilling with my kids.
I'm done. Stop. But for real, if because you are, Queen, listen. You are where you are. I am where I am, right? I like, even though she'd be like, oh, she wants me for all this. I could put all her shit out there, but if I go and say hi to a couple of people, you may want to be interested on the people I'm saying hi to, right? Look at me. Yeah. You might want to say hi.
I don't know what I'm agreeing to because I just blanked out.
No, you may. Like, if I go say hi to some people.
I was reading this, but my mind was somewhere else.
If I'm saying hi to some people, that you may want to say hi to, and I may want to say hi to as well. You may want to say hi to them at the same time, so maybe you could stream it live. Wow.
Okay. Yeah. We could do it. Let's say hi.
Hi, friends. Hi, people.
Now we look like misunderstood. Oh my god, I'm live. Oh my god. She be doing the most, girl. Like, calm down, girl. You knew you was gonna be live when you pushed the button. Like, I don't like the
You're
one
not
video.
Famous. Even if you were famous, like, bro.
The video, the Walmart video. I mean, the Walgreens video where she was recording, right? The one that I had put in the edit though, that one had me tripped out. She was like, oh my God, I'm live. Like, her phone just was like, bitch, we gonna set up a whole live, title the motherfucker, push the button, bitch, all this shit. You know what I mean? Just for you. No, ma'am. You pushed the button to go live. You knew you were going live. And it was just crazy that she would sit up here and talk about this counterfeit money that she tried to pass out, child. And I'm like, why would you need to pass out counterfeit money if good old Steven Western over there got good credit? If he really getting that bag. You said he's a doctor, right, bitch? Well, based off of his age, he definitely paid back like his student loans and shit, because the nigga old as hell. The nigga older than all of our grandpas put together, bitch. The nigga is ancient, okay, period. But she ain't got no money, y'all. Your baby daddy don't, you know. Look, when she had said that she don't do chores, this bitch was sitting up there like she got a fucking nanny and shit. And even if it is a nanny in that house for real, guess what? Bitch is not there because of you. Like, clearly. The nanny's not there because you did hard work or anything like that. Like, yo, baby daddy is married to another bitch. So at the end of the day, you still just a bitch that is sleeping with a trick. You just happen to have his baby. Ain't that right? Shout out to, you know, Mr. Western. You know, good old Mr. Western. You know, clip your heels together or whatever. Put you some cowboy boots on and clickety clack. I always wanted to just do that little click, like the little leprechaun or whatever. Where did I get that from? But I always been scared or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I'm just playing. but you know, Naomi, the more that you are not on screen or talking, the more I'm going to leak more information. Oh, Naomi think I'm playing. Let me go to the screen, y'all.
Damn, I should have bought some more papers.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff here, child.
Gotta remain vigilant, man.
Darnell and Dwayne is a nice name too. Beto versus Blair. That's some Wells Fargo information too. We got a lot on Adrian Calloway, of course. But yeah. And that's just the portion that I downloaded, y'all. That's what I'm gonna look at tomorrow.
Damn, how much space? I mean, how much gigs you got?
You know, my computers is awesome. I got all type of motherfuckers. I got 16 just directly on there, and then I got an external one or whatever, some more shit or some shit Travis said. Yeah. But I got some pretty good editing softwares that run with no issue. Pro Tools run with no issue. A lot of the files save plus work stuff, and I really don't have much issue as far as that.
That's what's up.
Miranda.
You know, it sucks when your editing software isn't it's too like high for your computer or whatever. Like
yeah.
Oh my god, that shit sucks.
Right. Actually, the new Madden, I think I gotta do some upgrades for the next gen systems. So that's pretty much what I'm gonna be doing on the holidays, or I guess you could say spending my holiday money on, you know. But yeah. So I'm gonna be doing some upgrades this season, most likely.
Yeah, I'm on that littler computer that I had bought. Like
the little joint. Yeah.
The one I still got my other one, my bigger one or whatever.
You gotta.
That's kind of doing something else right now. I'm kind of working off that. When I do work at home, I work off of that. So, but I need to now move all the files over here because my dumb ass downloaded them to the wrong computer, child. Just thinking everything's about YouTube.
No.
Yeah.
Everything's about, you know what I'm saying? Because it's the computer I sit at the most or whatever. You know what I mean? But I just work off the phone too, so. But Stephen Dwayne.
No.
He got a black name.
Yeah,
Stephen Dwayne. Turn up.
That name like a nigga.
And up in the cuts.
Tyrese.
There's so much shit that I was saying, child. This shit don't make no sense. And yeah. So has anybody talked to Oscar, man? Shout out to Oscar. Not saying that it all came from Oscar.
He's dealing with his mom right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what he wants to really put out there, but he's dealing with his mom.
That's
and all my prayers go out to her. I really want her to be okay. And so I'm gonna just leave him at his point right now because you know I love me some Oski.
Girl, just leave it there. Shout out to his mom. We don't want to
shout out to his mom. Like that's.
Hey Fifi. Go ahead if you have a question. Go ahead. I'll answer it if I can.
I really want to be okay, but if anybody wants to ask questions or anything like that, Miranda, you know I love you, Miranda.
Just if he don't want it talked about, then why talk about it? Don't talk about
Miranda?
it. You talking about? I was talking about Oscar.
Oscar, yeah, no, don't push him to talk about it. We're done with that.
No, you were saying something about if anybody has questions or whatever, like you was gonna answer them. Nah.
No, I'm saying like if anybody has questions or anything like that, you know, it's just his mom is dealing with certain stuff. Okay, and we just need to pray for her. We need to pray for her. We need to pray for Oscar. We need to pray for the whole family. It's just, you know, able to
shout out to his family. You don't gotta go on or whatever, because if he wanted us to know, he would come up here.
I don't know what he's told everybody. I've been off the internet for a minute.
Yeah, so but if you don't know, then why tell his business?
Queen,
She always think I'm coming for her. Stop playing with
Me.
me. What? I love you.
Man,
I love you.
I love you too, dude. I love you a lot. I love you a lot, for real. Like,
Me too. I ain't being fake at all. I just,
hey, I wanted to ask you
I be
about this
talking
trip.
shit. I don't
Hey,
need to be
no,
an asshole.
wait, I want to ask you about the trip.
What happened?
I'm not sure about the trip. I'm offering to cover a part of it. If you
Girl,
want
we
to
can
come
talk
out.
about that later.
You don't fucking answer. What do you mean talk about it later?
I will answer. I will talk to you tomorrow in text.
Bitch,
We
never
right here,
fucking
though.
answer talking about talk about it later. Let's
She
talk
finna
about
go
it
off
later.
on
Like,
me,
just
y'all.
answer me fucking later. The bitch don't never fucking answer me later. So what the fuck she mean? Let's talk about it later.
We'll talk about it. I mean, I gotta make a couple of little. I gotta go to Texas, child.
Fuck all the bullshit. I gotta go to Texas. I gotta go see if my toe is cool with the new fucking person that do my toes. I gotta make sure they got the same color I want. Shut the fuck up.
I mean,
bitch.
you talking about doing a trip?
Are you talking to me or not?
You talking about doing a trip in school?
I'm talking about doing a trip with Naomi, not in your neighborhood.
Girl, you trying to make me look like misunderstood?
No, I'm not trying to make you look like
I can just see it now.
Never,
I can see it now. I
You
can
never
see it
talk
now.
about.
So Queen Strong gonna run around with Naomi all in California, child, and just leave her kids, child. Yes.
No,
Yes, child.
no, leave no kids. Don't put that on me.
And you know what I'm saying? They gonna come for me. I'm good. Shit, we can chill till next summer, or whatever, and then when we turn up, then we gonna turn the fuck up.
Fucking Queen. I never do nothing to your children.
If I travel during the school year, it is for work purposes. I don't really like to even be away from my kids. Like if I don't see them every day, bro, I'm an asshole.
It's a problem.
Girl,
That's why I don't understand what Misunderstood is going through right now. Cause, dude, I swear, even
Girl,
when
she see
I
her
gave
kids
birth,
every damn day. That girl see her kids every day. She don't spend time with them though.
She don't.
She ain't got no
No,
CPS
yeah,
court.
yeah.
Like that shit's a lie. I mean, you're not gonna not have a. Then she talking about, oh yeah, I went to rehab, you know, the little facility because I thought it would look good for court. But you already told us that it was that they were sending you, and they picked out the facility.
If they're sending you, you're not thinking it looks good for court. It's they're sending you, and that is what it is. It's not like you can say, hey, I don't want to deal with none of your chores. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. And you're just out of it. Like, that's not how it works. If
Much
they send you
love you more.
there, they send you there, and that's it.
Facts.
She's
And
dumb
then
as
when she
fuck.
said that, like, girl, like they put me out, but I didn't leave yet. Like, girl, bye. They would have called the police. You are jeopardizing other people's sobriety, safety. Then she said that domestic abuse people were there. Okay, at first I was thinking you could find people that have been domestically abused, and shout out to those. I'm also a survivor of that. But you can find people, you know, like that in now I was gonna say a shelter, but you can too, but also in a rehab. So I wasn't thinking nothing. And then she rolled around talking about like she left because the chores and all this and that. Girl, what? They're never just gonna let you just have a phone if you can't have a phone.
And when you first get there, for real.
Right.
For real.
And then it got woken up, even though we already woke it up for real, that there is no way that you were able to just leave the facility and go have any type of visit with your kids. They would have came there. You're almost a week in the program, allegedly. We know that this did not happen, but allegedly, and they're gonna just let you just frolic around. Bitch, stop. Like, stop. And I have people that I know that like one of their children or whatever is on pills and shit. That shit is out here bad. So, you know, their children are in rehab, but they're older, you know what I'm saying? And they're battling with, you know, perks or whatever. And when they call even their own mother, it's from the facility's phone. So what is you talking about? You just got a cell phone in there and TREECY and all this and that. Like, bitch, stop. And then when KIMMIE was like, I waited until she did the intake and all this and that, you don't know what she allegedly was doing because it was not on video chat. She was just on the phone. So a motherfucker can tell you anything. Like, bitches need to wake up. Like, stop playing in my face, bro. And if I'm gonna respect you like that out here in these streets, then you gonna have to stand on your shit. Ain't no wavering in between. Call a spade a spade. That bitch is not sober. She did not go to rehab. That test, in my opinion, is not real. It's convenient that MV just did a motherfucking live showing his, and why would he need to take one, right? He's been sober for a year. So why would he need to take one? And then their papers, people have pointed out that it looks like the same paperwork, but it's just edited. And then you got, you know, shout out to Shelly, right, for calling, like she was calling around in the live trying to find out the, you know, the signature and all this and that, even though for a time period, I believe they had the wrong place or whatever. The hair follicle test says another lab than the one that she was looking up. But it just shows that those same intentions that we have over here, as far as getting to the bottom of it, at least Shelly is standing on it. TREECY, no, ain't no way in hell. And it, you know, if KIMMIE come out here and she like, oh well, you know, and still caping and shit, then it is whatever it is for her too. Cause bitch, stop playing with me. How was you a CPS worker, but you got a junkie playing in your face? Like, stop playing. Like, bro, I don't even play like that. Like, stop. If something is a joke, you gonna know it's a joke because we playing. At the end of it, you're gonna find out that it's not the truth. You know what I mean? We're just playing or whatever type of shit. We don't even play like that though. And motherfuckers act like their job is so hard. You just sit around and talk about other people's shit. You watch their panel and then you go up and you just sit on your shit like, yeah, and so-and-so did this and that, and that's all you do. Like, you have no other presence online. You have nothing. You have not done nothing. You have not helped anybody. And I'm supposed to take you serious when you're like, oh yeah, oh my poor baby, oh my baby, my baby, my baby, baby. No, I refuse. Just like Misunderstood refused to do them chores, allegedly, child. I'm not doing it. I quit on my day off. Okay? So, hey, boo. Hey, TMK. Let me stop because they're going to be like, her and TMK got something going on. They're going to say that next. Her and Preach are banging for real. They're in the same house. You see how their background is a little bit different? They don't want to show their background. Girl, bye. I'm waiting on it, though. I'm waiting for a bitch to have a problem with something that I didn't say, especially when, even when TREECY was kind of playing like she had woke up to the receipts, she still was using all my talking points. Like, I know you be watching, too. You ain't going to tell nobody, though, but you watch. So stop. Like, and then how you caping for somebody, but you don't know where they've been and what they've been through?
There's so much wrong with this. Like, promise.
Hey,
like,
Fifi.
They seen clips. They've seen the whole video. They've seen all this type of stuff. It's like, yo, sometimes I just don't want to be bothered.
Facts. What Fifi said.
Like, you still lying? Okay.
Well, and then we gotta also fit the hair follicle test because there was several things missing on there. There was marijuana, alcohol, like there was so many things missing.
Regular stuff.
There would have been a full panel. You're not gonna do a hair test, so you're only just
Can
looking
I say
for
something?
selected shit.
I don't like to put my business on by something like that.
So don't then, sis. What the
you know, I recognize what she's doing. And it's just like, no, they have a certain
where's the marijuana at? Where is, you know what I'm saying? I see cocaine, some other shit or whatever. But bro,
marijuana is like the number one thing.
Why
they
is
put
it
on there,
only like
even if it's
opioid
legal or
based?
not.
There's so much shit missing on here. To sum it up, like there ain't no way in hell. It's just not. It's not given. And I still want to do a stream on the dissociative
I want to say something
disorder.
so fucked up right now, but I'm like, damn, I know I would be able to do this to this bitch. Like,
what?
I'd be able to fuck the shit out of this bitch. You know what I'm saying?
What the fuck?
No, for real.
Like
for
fuck
real.
her over?
When she's like, oh, I could have my homeboy be like, hey, I need you to go ahead. Take her down, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. And she's gonna be so, he just did this to me, whatever. And she's gonna feel so lovely. You can plant something else in this bitch because
no, I'm not drinking
so
wine.
dumb.
This is ginger ale. This is not wine. This is ginger ale. I promise. Trust me. I've been live 3 hours. I've been drinking this before I came on here. I would have been lit by now. I promise. It is ginger ale. Do I need to go get it? It is not wine.
No, you're good, baby.
But
no.
I don't like to drink that much, but I do have some drunk ass streams on here, and I take credit for that. And you know,
we both have.
But so what?
You know,
like I'm
grown.
I'm at home though. I'm at, you know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying, like, you know, I can have the homeboy do whatever.
Say it.
And see.
Right. Me and Wally want to know. Say it.
You good. You good.
Don't implicate anybody else though. You know.
Okay, I'm done. I'm not gonna say anything.
Hold on, what?
All right, I'll let y'all go on forever. Listen, y'all know me. Y'all know I like my bean footage, man. Is there any? Listen, it's some things I haven't seen on this, man. If y'all got some new shit a lot of people ain't seen before, I want to see it. Because I like the story, man. I want to know where it's going to go. You know, I'm intrigued. You feel me?
Now when there's some real stuff, like real stuff, it's just like, yo, stop.
But what if it's not real? What if it's just entertainment? Right?
I like you did it on them. I fucks with you.
Yeah, I did it on them. Yeah, I like a lot of people in the chat, but yeah.
Because I'm tired of people acting like I'm the person that's the villain trying to do this to her and do this. And I'm like, I'm not, because I could have really been the villain and like really put stuff out. And I'm just like, I
like to be the villain sometimes.
But I don't want to be. You may like it.
I want to see. I like how the you know. I'm looking at it like, don't think that, you know what I'm saying, no funny shit. But I like how right now we're just looking at it based off of what she's bringing out. You know what I mean? All that other shit, and it's definitely not intentional, nor is it anything in that I've seen that would affect the here and now. But it's just a lot of juicy shit. But it is, you know, doxing or whatever. But for now, I'm cool with, you know, debunking the storyline and doing that. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll see where that. But as soon as she come out here, like, she got all her ducks in a row trying to use, you know what I'm saying, stupid ass shit, or, you know what I mean? Then it'll be a problem. You know what I'm saying? As soon as she do too much, then I'm a wham bam thing. I'm just gonna be done. But let's play this game. I'm having fun. I'm learning how to play kind of cat and mouse, but I'm doing it a little bit different than Preach does. Because, you know, normally I'm just like, bitch, let's get it over with. Like, fuck it. I'm just gonna slaughter your ass and then we done. But, you know, I'm just kind of like, okay, this tangled web of lies that you've created, let's untangle them. And slowly but surely, you know, it's all based on her, what comes out at the end of the day.
Yeah.
We have been talking forever. We don't even let Preach talk, y'all, when he be up here.
Preachy.
Let him talk.
Go Preach.
Nah, it's cool. You know, I'm just I like to hear like the different opinions of what this means and what this is, because I made.
Did you just call her a Bedouin? Go ahead.
Oh Nah, I made my opinion on what I think it is already, and I don't know. I just think it's fun. I think it's fun to guess, because like if these people have decided that this is their not I don't want to say source of
You
income.
cannot replace it with MU alcohol.
I'm just saying.
Classes, honestly.
If this is their outlet to make money, so be it. I'm not hating on it. I'm not hating on it.
Where's who? Fifi. Untangled Mathgate. Go ahead, bro. I'm sorry. I'm just talking.
No, you
Even
good.
when I try, I'm gonna mute myself.
Look, we need TV shows, man. We need TV shows for YouTubers. You feel me? Watch. They're gonna they're already doing it. They're just trying to figure out how to monetize it on like a grand scale. That's all. They just trying to figure out how to monetize that shit.
I'm
There's a
not
couple.
sure where Michael is.
Michael.
Oh, Michael,
Who?
he can pop
Michael
up
who?
whatever he wants, but I know he has things he's dealing with.
Oh,
I
there's a
don't
new
like- I don't like when people be like, "Oh, you hate Michael." I don't.
there's a new Michael Myers movie coming out.
For real?
Yeah. It's
Might
called
have to go see that.
I think it's called The End or some shit like that.
Yeah. My daughter likes scary movies.
Yeah.
It's just that people try to put me and Michael against each other, so I just play off of it, whatever. But you know, some things I don't like about him, for real. But otherwise, it's just like I love him. You know, there's nothing he can do about the situation. But there's certain things that I'm just like, you can't keep having that be on clutch. You know what I mean? Like, you did what you did. You know, you did what you did. And the way that he described the whole situation to me, I'm just like,
Wait a minute. Hold on. Wasn't there a whole completely different situation that happened outside of about didn't Misunderstood get him to defend her or something like that? I mean, didn't she get him to defend? What happened?
I said, I don't know. I don't pay
No,
attention.
not Oscar. The other dude. Michael. Yeah, Michael. Yeah. He was defending her about something, and then he went back later and was like, "I did not know this lady was like this." Like most people.
That's weird to me because he's the one who I never seen it. That's why I said I don't lie about anything. I don't know why she keeps saying I'm lying. But I never seen it. But he's saying like, okay, she went from doing one drug to another drug on a live with him.
Okay.
I don't know about that, so I can't speak about it. But he said no, it's happened on multiple occasions. But he was like, well, maybe because I use drugs, she used drugs, and they, you know, so she probably wasn't even like looking into that like that. And I'm just like, okay, I guess. I don't know. But that's what he's saying is that that's the reason why he's able to see the other drugs she does. I don't know. I've never seen her do any drug, not from crack, not even from just putting a Band-Aid on. I've never seen that. Nothing I've seen her. I've just only talked to her about the things she's lied about. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead, please.
So would you say like you said she's told you things she didn't tell other YouTubers?
Uh-huh.
So were you were like the what do you call that when you're like the go-to?
Well,
for a
I think that she had a lot of trust in me, and I feel like she could have had all the trust in me, you know, because I was silent. I never said anything, even after she did her YouTubers wrong. I was completely silent. I didn't say anything about anything until I was going after another YouTuber, and then she came after me like, boom, like throwing stuff towards me, and I'm like, where's she coming from? Because I never even brought her up. I may have like threw a couple quick jabs, but it was not to her. It was to the other YouTuber. So she.
So Isaiah's asked, did MU? Isaiah's asked, did MU date a homeless looking dude? Is that supposed to be Aaron or?
I'm out. Is that
I don't know, but she was with a dude named Aaron. I don't know Aaron. That was not no slick shade or nothing. Like, trust and believe. I don't know him. Salute to him. I don't know. I heard that he was actually working on his sobriety for real. So that is another reason why I wouldn't shade him. You passed out. You alive though? You good, sis?
I thought so, but I see what it is. I don't know. Maybe he got back on it. I don't know. I'm just saying for my opinion. Stop leasing. Can you say hi to everybody? Come here.
Rehab, yeah.
You really miss a lot when you step away from YouTube.
I step away from it a lot because I have a lot of stuff going on. I can't be fully.
No, I'm talking about me.
Yeah,
some names that ain't clicking like how they was clicking a week ago.
Say hi, Daisy.
Should be changing quick in these YouTube street channels.
Look, Lizzie. Say hi, darlings.
Girl, she like, I don't care about them.
She don't care about nobody. Like, she just want to make sure she buy meat at all times necessary. Like, she's crazy. Like, she needs to be by meat at all times.
Facts, Zion. She was sweating yesterday. It was all right here and shit. Right? Hold on, let me go get the video. I think I got it still in my history or whatever, huh? Girl, that shit was bad. I was like, girl. Why
hey, you know what? You know what channel I miss? Queen's Throne. What? The motherfucking
Look at all that.
The Hassan Shambles.
Oh yes, Hassan Shambles was, like, in my opinion, one of the best trolls ever. Like, not only was he a troll, but he had a channel and he was hitting on that. He was busting Hassan out and everything, like, and it was funny though. So remember when he made he had me with the like rocket launcher, the missile thrower,
Yep.
That shit was funny as hell. It was my face and everything. I was like, he is nuts.
And then when he did I think he did Clyde Diva running down the street.
Yeah, remember when he tagged Clyde Diva up in that car and it was like a whole bunch of shit in there and he put her right there in the middle and shit or on the side. And at one point I think she was driving, I was rolling. I miss Hassan Shambles so much, bro. That channel was epic.
It was fire. It was so fire. He had to get it flagged. That's how fire it was.
Man, that shit was fire. Definitely. That's what he got
probably
was flagged. It was like, to me, he just disappeared. Like, I never knew what happened to him.
I think he got flagged down. I think you said that. I think you were on the show.
Maybe
you were
it was like a year or something ago. That was a minute ago.
It was a while. It was a little while ago. But
and like dragging Clive feels like a whole nother lifetime ago. Like, even though last summer I was dragging her or whatever, when I was dragging Sonetta and a little bit into like some of the winter, but it still feels like a long time ago. So like a whole nother lifetime ago.
It do feel like a little minute. I ain't gonna lie. It feel like a little minute.
Especially when Cookie. Oh, I should find that video too, because I don't think I ever played that live. And I got her credit to make a video, not her credit, her permission.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me find it, and then I also gotta turn this music down for a second. Where's that at? Oh my god, where's that at? It's probably gonna take me a second. Oh no, I found it. Yeah, it's 8 minutes. Let's take a look at this, y'all. Let me pause this.
I know you be having that beam footage. You know I like to watch videos.
Hell yeah. I be there to get it. I like to edit videos as well. But you know what I'm saying? Let's watch this for 8 minutes and 9 seconds. This is Cookie Drags Clyde Diva.
Oh my god.
For the dangerous lies she tells.
Oh my god.
Listen, y'all. Listen to what I've had to go through in these YouTube streets, child. Because Cookie gonna call it out.
This is epic.
as you sat there on the edge of your motherfucking bed in your fucking sorrows, wanting somebody to feel sorry for you because you are a stupid fucking social media fucking slut. Huh? Somebody's supposed to feel sorry for her because she's a stupid social media fucking slut. You get no sympathy, bitch. Because it wasn't no fucking mistake after you sent the first nigga the picture and got fucking rejected. World News put my coochie out here, and he put my pussy out here. I'm sorry, your natural hair and your makeup-free face didn't get you anywhere. Huh? And ZX put my pussy out here. Why the fuck does ZX get your pussy? See, you would get the pass and be shown the grace the first fucking time you sent your fucking funky ass pussy picture somewhere and got fucking rejected. You went from ZX to running your ass over there to Suge. Suge is going to put my pussy out here. So here, look at my pussy. Look at the pussy pictures that Suge is going to show you. I'm just going to show it. You're going to show it because you a fucking slut. And that's the only motherfucking way that you're going to get attention, bitch. If you really thought that you were a fucking bad bitch, you would be standing up instead of sitting down on the edge of your bed, bitch. Congratulations, you have a fucking headboard. Where is your desk and your Blue Yeti, bitch? Why are you still using the stock camcorder on your fucking computer that you can't move any fucking where? That's not a laptop. That's probably some free shit. That's probably a free computer system that came with your fucking Section 8 fucking apartment, bitch. That's why you can't move it anywhere. She got a match. She got a headboard after being dragged for it for 3 fucking years. Where's your desk, bitch? Where's your executive chair? Since we're all broke ass bitches. Where's your microphone? Why don't you have a top-notch fucking camcorder? Better yet, why are you on fucking YouTube being a fucking whore showing your pussy anyway? That's what OnlyFans is for. You know why you don't want to go to OnlyFans, bitch? Because there would be nobody there but you. You would be the only bitch on your OnlyFans. Nobody's interested. Niggas are over there on your chat to see your pussy for free. They're not going to go somewhere where there's a nominal fucking fee. Make no mistake about it, bitch. It has not been niggas cashing you out. It has been those bisexual, lesbian bitches in your chat that want to fuck you. Black women have been your financial contributors. Not no fucking niggas on this fucking platform. You were taking money from niggas that were donating to you, feeling sorry for you. Like Sarai Nasu, telling him that you had deceased relatives and a fucking funeral to get to. And what you were doing is taking his money and giving it to Suge. Do I have to pull those receipts out on your fucking ass? How you were going around claiming that you had a dead relative that you needed to go, a funeral you need to get to. You were borrowing money from him to pay your fucking phone bill, bitch. You were borrowing money from fucking Sarai to pay back Renee her fucking money because you weren't paying your fucking rent, bitch, because you were sending your money to Suge. What narrative is being painted about you? The fucking truth? Is that the narrative? Well, let's get the fuck into it then, bitch. Let's get into it. Oh, I got you doxing, Queen's Throne, all of that shit, bitch. I want y'all to understand, if you think these bitches are not dangerous, this is this cunt. She's no fucking different. She's a dark-skinned misunderstood. Stop allowing these bitches to play like they're dumb and like they have a problem comprehending because they start talking like little babies. So you get confused about how carnivorous and manipulative these bitches are. This is another bitch that has repeatedly tried to paint people as fucking predators of fucking children. The whole fucking time, this bitch has a baby with a fucking pedophile. She had her other children including her fucking daughter, around a registered sex offender. I'm just going to let you listen to the beginning of this recording of her trying to paint Queen's Throne as she was doxing her and her fucking family the first time she did it as a fucking pedophile, telling people she worked at Chuck E. Cheese's and she worked at Chuck E. Cheese to be around children. Don't play with me, bitch, because I will pull the archives out on your motherfucking asshole.
A predator trying to push this narrative as though she doesn't love working around children for whatever reason and dressing up like a big cartoon character, and then get on YouTube for 10 hours a night and talk about children being bothered and how she's an advocate for it. See how that works, bitch?
Yeah, we see how it works. We see how you're willing to paint another black woman as a sexual predator of fucking children just because you don't like her. See, this is before you co-signed that fucking lie that Misunderstood was running around here telling. This is what this cunt does, and then comes back and tries to play fucking victim. I'm going to play it again. This is about her, this Queen's Throne, as she's doxing her, putting out, showing pictures of her family members. I screenshotted all of that fucking shit. She's also playing in Queen's Throne's traumas because she came out and talked about how she had been molested. This bitch played in her domestic violence survivor traumas, and she played in her childhood sexual traumas. That's the context of her talking about the fact that Queen's Throne has a platform based upon advocacy for children, but she starts off calling her a sexual predator.
A predator trying to push this narrative as though she doesn't love working around children for whatever reason and dressing up like a big cartoon character, and then get on YouTube for 10 hours a night and talk about children being bothered and how she's an advocate for it. See how that works, bitch? Didn't want nobody to know that you was a Chuck E. Cheese employee, did you?
Well, let's get to this newfound bestieism.
So that was that. Shout out to Cookie, because Cookie did, you know what I'm saying, her thing. And that's in reality what I respect about a lot of it with Cookie is she tell the motherfucking truth. Like, Cookie wasn't playing right there. So that is what happened with Clyde. Also, she was playing in my trauma about, like Cookie was saying about me being molested and all that. And again, I came out with my story and what I was doing, not to get like views and subs, but to let my viewers understand that I know where I'm coming from. Like, I've been there, you know what I mean? So when I'm talking about topics, it's easier to relate, obviously, when somebody has a story like they've been there or whatever. So I just thought it was really crazy that, you know what I'm saying, Clyde was doing all this and that. Clyde is really not a good person, for real. She's full of shit. And a lot of things that happened to her happened because she's a fucking asshole. And also, the numerous times that Clyde tried to dox me, like one time she said I live in a trailer home in a city that I only go to when I go to the casino, because, you know, our casinos are on reservations, so you got to drive out to them or whatever. So I just found that really strange. And a lot of the other information that she said about my king or my children, like, bitch don't even know what she's talking about. She had came up with some logic that I only had 2 kids, and another girl was trying to act like I lost my child and shit. It's just a lot. So, you know, that is, you know, that shit happened for real. And shout out to Cookie for calling that shit out, because she didn't have to. But it was the truth though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of that was a lot of the shit that I was saying, like, you know what I'm saying? The reason why we were talking about Clyde or on her, because she was playing like with my life. So I had to, you know what I'm saying, turn up for her or whatever. But yeah, so y'all there? Y'all done fell asleep, child, over an 8-minute video. Okay.
Nah, I'm here. I'm here for the
How did
bean
y'all
footage.
feel about that? How did y'all feel about that?
That's old school, man. You dug that up. I actually
No, that
remember.
was recent. That happened. Let me see. Give or take within a few days. Why is it not telling me the date? Hold on, just give me a second. Go ahead though.
Yeah.
June
I thought.
23rd, around there of this year.
Okay. June 23rd of this year.
Yeah, it's been up
Okay,
on the page.
that's okay. When I was saying this is legendary, that's not what I thought that was.
Oh, okay.
Because Cookie has this joint that she took down the same day, and it's a different roast of Clyde Diva, and it's really, really, really bad. And I thought that's what you were gonna play.
No, Cookie be going the fuck in though. She has a lot of info on Clyde too, and did her
Yeah.
research. So Cookie ain't no joke when it comes to that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. To me,
Yeah.
you know, I think the black sector is the baddest. You know,
Listen, man.
most of us. I don't get along. Even if I don't like get along with somebody, you know, they can still be called that they craft or whatever. Or we're not close, maybe or whatever, but. I think we got a lot of talented people over here.
Of course, yo, the black sector, bro. Look, it's called that for a reason. Like, why would you want to be in any other sector?
Period.
Like, this is where we at. You see what I'm saying? Like, it's the cookout. It's you feel me? It's standing outside, chilling. You know what I mean? Chances are you're gonna get roasted. You know what I mean? Somebody gonna pull your card. It's just certain shit that's gonna happen.
It's gonna go down. You know what I'm saying? And it gets ugly over here. Shit.
Yeah.
Cookie, I think, is the best dragger in our sector. Period. Point blank. Hands down. But like I seen a little rendition that Lady La had did where she was making fun of Misunderstood, and she had she was sucking on a cracker. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. I'm sure Lady La will try nothing funny or nothing like that. But shout out to Lady La. I'll put her in the description after, as well as Cookie, of course.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Auntie Cookie, man. Shout out to Auntie Cookie. But the one I was talking about, I was listening to it. I was having coffee somewhere. This was a while ago. Damn, this was a while ago, a couple years ago, maybe. Damn, I've been on YouTube for a minute. Fuck. What's this?
This is Lady La. Let me share the link to this. Whatever. The other video was on my channel, but shout out to Cookie. I will put her in the description because we did play her voice, but I had her permission. But this right here is Lady La. So just for a few minutes or whatever, because it's not too long till it gets to the part where I was kind of laughing at or whatever. But let's take a look at this as well. She's supposed to be misunderstood.
Oh, it's a skit.
Yeah. Look at her hair, bro.
I was wondering why she was looking like that.
Hi guys.
Right.
Welcome to the show.
I mean, if Misunderstood had taste in music like this, her show might be better.
Hello.
Everybody keeps asking me about my real hair. Everybody keeps asking me about my real hair, and I'm letting you guys know. Come in the room, smash the like button. Thank you.
What the fuck?
I'm so hungry, guys. One time. Should I accidentally did it? Smash the like button. Pause the motherfucking
boundaries, bitch. Since you think I want to be you, bitch. Since you think somebody is jealous of you, bitch. I decided to know what the
Oh,
fuck is
my
it like
bad.
being a motherfucking Methiana.
Shout out to her for that. But yeah, that I put that link in the chat or whatever. Y'all can check it out. I like skits, period. So if it's funny, I don't give a fuck who it's from. Not that I really have an issue with Lady Law. I don't know. But yeah, that shit was funny and I seen that. So I wanted to also, hone in on that for a second. But I thought that was funny. That's what I'm saying. Creators, like, I'm just saying.
Man,
It's
salute, man. Salute to the black sector, man. We look, I didn't even know there were other sectors until like recently. And then when I seen like the people in ours, I'm like, it's really not that like we could kind of like count like the creators and damn near the mods. Like it's such a small set. The mods get into it in such a small space. And
right.
so
The
so
mods do.
me,
They be beefing.
right. So and I was telling I
Facts.
was I don't
Wake
know
that
if
up. Did that on
I don't know if Naomi was listening, but I was trying to tell her that's so funny. I was telling her about Cookie. I said Cookie. I was like, oh no, you don't understand. I was trying to explain something to her, and I was trying to put emphasis on it. And I was like, no, I don't think you understand. I was like, Cookie doxes people's mods. Like you
Yeah,
don't understand.
facts. She don't care. She'll dox your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, your cousin. That nigga at the street,
Oh
the
my
store down the
god,
street,
yeah.
child that you barely even know his name. She'll have his name, child, all his business, who he done slept with, how many kids he got, the DNA test, child. She gonna have everything. Okay, period. Cookie is vicious. Facts and wake that up. I love it. I'll be like, oh, and then I love when she do shows in the morning. So like I'll be on my way to work and then she just going in. I'll be in there with one head thing on or whatever. Still listening to Cookie trying to type in the chat and shit. But sometimes like we can, just play it or whatever at work or
Oh
whatever
shit.
like that. But bro, that should be hilarious. Like even before I get my coffee, if I could have like just a read from Cookie Child,
It's
it'd
it's
be
it's
hilarious.
always so good. It's always so good. I remember a few times my boys being like, "Yo, what the fuck are you listening to?" I'm like, "Bruh, I can't even start to explain what the fuck is going on, bruh."
And she
You
be
know?
spot on. Like it ain't just like
Yeah,
she talking shit, but she'll read your motherfucking ass down, boy. She'll
yeah.
read
When
your
I
ass down.
when I first heard her, I was so shocked. I was like, "What the fuck is happening?" And then I was like, "Oh no, this lady, she's really talking some shit." And pretty much, I was, I was.
Naomi, you good?
Where's Naomi?
Hit her up behind
Where
the
is she?
scenes, child. She done fell asleep.
She might have fell asleep. I don't know.
I'm gonna put
I
her
guess
down.
I could call her. No.
I'll wait until if she cam up or whatever, just to
All right,
let me
all right,
know
all
that
right.
she's, you know what I mean?
But yeah, yeah. When I first heard it, I was like, okay, this shit is crazy. I got to sit down and really listen to this. And then once I seen how long she'll roast for, I was like, the first couple ones I listened to, I would get like 45 minutes in and be like, bro, it's like a marathon. You know what I mean? Like, how long can she drag somebody? It was
And
amazing.
then it almost feels like she do take breaths. We know that. But it feel like she don't because it just flows like water. Like right when you turn the faucet on, don't water come out? That is how it be when she be like, and it just goes on. But I love it though, because like she be speaking facts.
Yeah, that's a fact.
Like, and it just flows, and sometimes it's eloquent, right? And then sometimes it's like, holy shit, like somebody's gonna die today, you know what I'm saying?
It's a
Like,
fact.
but
Yeah.
it just flows. And then she has that type of auntie or like also mothering like type of, you know what I'm saying, over her chat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
but when she's pissed, like, just get the fuck out of her way. I
yeah,
legit have an auntie that is just like that.
yeah,
For real.
yeah,
Like, it just reminds me of it's like home to me. Like, oh, I found another version of
yeah,
my aunt. You know?
yeah. That's why it's like, hey, like I would have to see that every Thanksgiving, any type of family gathering. I got an aunt that's like not about to go for nothing. She not going for nothing. She bringing shit up. She saying shit nobody want to talk
All
about.
inappropriate as
Like,
hell.
yeah, bringing shit up.
Just a bust out. Like, I know you was fucking that bitch. Like,
Right.
his wife is right here, man. You know
She
what I mean?
not about
But I
to.
love it.
Yeah, she not about
And
to
it's
act like she like
authentic.
nobody.
Yeah.
None of
And
that.
it's authentic, like
Yeah,
that part. You know what I mean? And a lot of that I am, you know what I'm saying, kind of like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no bullshit with Cookie, and that's how I am too. Like, it annoys me to have people playing in my face, but it seems like some people, you
enjoy it.
know, that have been pointed out earlier in the chat, right? Way long time ago, long time ago,
Long time.
like it, or they're at least for some reason going along with the motive of just playing and lying in motherfuckers' face.
Hey man, it works for some people.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, I would feel some type of way. I don't know. That's just me though.
Hey, I know you like your true crime, but to lighten, I know you probably already seen this. Naomi put me onto it. Doorbell news, hilarious.
Doorbell news.
Doorbell news. It's within your space of crime, but it's funny, like funny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you look. Actually, you might want to play one of them. I mean, it's harmless. It's what they call it, wholesome comedy. It's
Yeah.
pretty much, so you know how people like try to steal Amazon packages and shit.
Yeah.
So it's like ring doorbell footage of like crimes,
All right.
and it's
Which one though?
just put in doorbell news.
I know I did. I got it up.
Any
Hold
random,
on a minute.
any random video. I mean, obviously they all got titles. But you ain't
Right.
gotta. Yeah,
There's why
yeah.
I'll never order food delivery again. 25 reasons why you need a Ring doorbell. Let's look at that one.
Okay, all right, cool.
All right, let's see. I'm gonna drop the link for them. Hopefully they don't like content ID me or whatever. But if anything happens, just check me out on one of my other channels, child. Okay, period.
Now watching doorbell news.
I keep
I
getting
don't think they will.
the other day that say these video doorbells don't help. All you get to do is watch your stuff get stolen. To say that video doesn't help police solve crimes is completely foolish. Some of these comments I read are completely goofy. If you're too cheap to buy a device that can help protect you and your family, then just say that. Just say, I'm cheap. For those of you who aren't cheap and want to tighten up their home security, here are 25 reasons why you should get a video doorbell. New Orleans, Louisiana. Reason number 1, people like to steal those nice hammocks. Yeah, hammocks out here in these streets. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Reason number 2, there's a lot of these fake DoorDash drivers acting like they're delivering food, but they're really just trying to steal your packages, so you need to be on the lookout for them.
Hello? Are you dropping off food?
Yes.
You need to pull your pants up and get lost.
The fuck?
Hey, baby. Excuse me.
Yo.
Where are you?
Trying to take that man food. Is that shit?
Reason number 3, you may leave your Rottweiler outside. Luckily, the dog is smart enough to ring the doorbell. Wake you up.
We can't answer the door right now. but if you'd like to leave a message, you can do it now.
Looks like a smart dog. New Orleans, Louisiana. Reason number 4. Creeps still like to steal mail. There's a lot of identity theft going on nowadays, and you can never be too safe. You know what they say, better safe than sorry.
People stealing mail. That's crazy.
Reason number 5.
Right? There's
That's
all of them motherfucking
stealing
mail
mail?
and shit.
Bruh.
Mail, packages, food, child.
Because
Bruh.
these creeps will steal your.
What'd you say?
I was just about to say, bruh, like if I catch somebody stealing my mail, I might be
Right.
more surprised than I I get it, but like that's a
Like, is it that's
it's
a
a
federal
federal
offense?
yeah, like you might get a card that you probably won't be able to activate.
Facts, because you're not gonna have the information that's unless they
You
can
going to
go
the feds?
your house.
You going to the feds for that?
Or a check that you can't deposit into your account because it came from my grandma here.
Kid's electric scooter from your front yard.
Bogus as hell. Stealing from kids, child.
Brooklyn, New York. Reason number 6. Because your kid's school supplies aren't safe out there.
Hey, bogus.
What?
Look at this guy.
Wow.
Dallas, Texas. Reason number 7. Because you want to get to know your neighbor.
Stupid.
That nigga's gonna kill me so he can win.
And you gotta make sure you didn't leave your trunk open. Because tweakers love going inside your car. Especially when you're sleeping and you're not paying attention to your motion alerts.
I don't know if stealing a package is a federal offense. It should be though. Do you know, Preach?
No.
Does anybody in the
I
chat
know.
We might have to look that up.
I only think it's federal if you're touching someone's mailbox.
Okay.
I think that's why they do the package grabs, because it's not considered a federal offense. I think so.
Okay.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Reason number 8. Because Catch Me Outside girl is out there stealing packages.
I'm gonna look it up.
Dallas, Texas. Reason number 9. Because people like to wiggle doorknobs to see if you left your door open. Dallas, Texas. Reason number 10. Creeps are always creeping around at nighttime when you're sleeping. It's 5 in the morning.
Okay, actually it says in the US it is a federal crime to tamper with mail. Stealing a porch package is considered mail theft, and believe it or not, you can face either federal or state charges if you are charged with a federal crime that you could face up to 5 years in jail. Damn.
This guy's outside of someone's house, and you would have never known it unless you had a Ring doorbell.
What did I do?
Dallas, Texas. Reason number 11. Because every now and then, something unexpected happens. Nice horsey. Reason number 12. Charlotte, North Carolina. Because there's weirdos all over the place, and you always want to keep a lookout.
They have hundreds of these videos. Hundreds.
Wow. People must send them in or something.
Yeah. They love these guys. They're a company.
Oh, that's what's up.
Yeah, that's so smart. They're a company that installs them. So they made a
Oh,
YouTube show, and then the people, their customers send in the video when they catch people doing shit. Yeah, it's
nice.
genius,
Phoenix,
genius
Arizona.
marketing.
Reason number 13, because people like to steal trucks.
Hi.
I just want to give a little advice. If your car note is paid off and you see someone outside chaining up your car, don't be as nice as this lady was.
Hello? 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 Can anyone hear me? Hello? Hello? Hi, can I help you? Hi, can I help you?
Yeah, is Jim available?
Jim.
No, nobody named Jim lives here. Why are you guys hooking up a chain to that truck? Why are you guys hooking up a chain to the truck
Bro, I would have
outside?
been outside. Like, obviously, she might not be home, but
Oh, because that's why I was looking for
doesn't live
Jim.
here, and that's my truck. You need to take the chains off of it.
Okay, so then it
No,
don't
it does
belong
not
to
belong
Jim.
to Jim. And if you guys don't take the chains off, I'm gonna call the police.
Okay, I'll get
All right,
to take it off right away, ma'am. Thank you.
They still stole her truck anyway. Charlotte, North Carolina. Reason number 14, because you got peeping toms and doorknob wigglers all over the place. Daytona Beach, Florida. Reason number 15, because everybody is a suspect.
Florida, baby. The craziest white people in the world.
For real.
Yes, yes. Most definitely. We have zombie white people down
Charlotte,
here.
North Carolina. Reason number
The drugs do.
16, because Ring will replace your doorbell for free if one of these creeps steal it.
Whoa. Hell no.
New Orleans, Louisiana. Reason number 17, because there's always people creeping around when you're sleeping around at 4 a.m. in the morning. Look at this guy. He just hops over the fence and tries to enter someone's house. You better wake up, or you better listen to your phone and listen for that motion alert.
He ain't got no shirt on. My man all the way fucked up.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. I thought that he was wearing like a light pink shirt or a white.
My man is hammered. He doesn't have time for clothing.
What the fuck is he on?
He drunk. I guarantee he drunk.
New Orleans, Louisiana. Reason number 18, because you can't leave your shoes out to dry anymore.
Bro, you don't have to do that to me, bro.
New Orleans, Louisiana. Reason number 19, because this guy alone, he's jumping in your window. It's 4:30 in the morning. You're sleeping. He's in your backyard, creeping on your deck, trying to open your door, trying to get inside your house while you and your kids are sleeping in deep sleep.
He's, I can't do my whole life.
Get lost. New Orleans, Louisiana. Reason number 20, because your business isn't safe either, and thieves on the prowl trying to get inside. Yeah, thieves out at 4:30 in the morning trying to get inside your locked up business.
Yes, sir.
So you better have a video doorbell.
Get my stuff, bro. Don't come over here.
Yo, what kind of housing project is that? Oh, those are businesses.
Oh.
You need to leave now.
You can talk through them. I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
I'm gone. No, bro.
Rancho Cucamonga, California. Reason number 21. Because you didn't know this guy was following your daughter home.
Nah, son.
I would have, boy. Boy.
I know them cameras be selling like hotcakes.
Reason number 22.
They got a few
because this
Minneapolis,
guy-
Minnesota's. Okay.
Yeah.
Four in the morning, when creeps like to play and you're in your deep sleep. This is why you need a video doorbell. Upland, California. Reason number 23. Because you want to find out who left your hose running and flooded your whole block.
Potted plants, bro, and patio furniture. Okay.
Oh, I was just about to say, don't do it. Willie.
Rancho Cucamonga, California. Reason number 24. Because this sweaty, dusty.
Huh?
Get out.
Get
out.
Upland, California. Reason number 25. Because your neighbor is stealing from you and you didn't even know it.
What?
Doorbell News Crime Watch. Coming to a neighborhood near you.
Make sure you subscribe today.
If a thief breaks in, the first thing they'll notice is your security camera. Hide your camera.
I had found a couple of different ones. Hold on really quick. There's a news clip, it looks like, where neighbors in Tennessee City worry as Amazon packages pile up outside home. Is that the one you're talking about?
Who, me?
No,
Oh yeah,
said
somebody
it in the
in the
chat.
chat.
They didn't wanna-
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, nah, I ain't got no suggestions.
Hold on, let me see this. Hold on, let me move it over here. If it is. Let's just check it out though. This is you know what I just read off. Neighbors in Tennessee worry about Amazon packages piling up outside home.
Neighborhood near Chattanooga, Tennessee. One home really stands out. It has hundreds of Amazon packages spread out across the front lawn. A neighbor says that new boxes arrive daily, and many of the ones outside are either half full or empty. People who live in the area have contacted the police and city and written notes to the people who live there. Brianna Edzidor spoke with those residents to find out why packages are piling up in their yard.
It started out, maybe there were 20 packages out there, and then became 100, and then thousands.
Neighbors say this pile of Amazon boxes in the front yard of this East Brainerd home has been growing for months.
Wait, why is the UPS man bringing them though?
But Dustin Nash says this isn't the worst it's been.
It's dwindled down quite a bit, but I mean, it used to be stacked all the way out to the road.
We first found out about this through an email.
It says UPS on the back of his jacket.
From a neighbor who sent us these photos, but she didn't want to be on camera. She wanted to know what could be done about the boxes and told us she wasn't having any luck getting a hold of someone from the city. We contacted the city, who told us the house falls on county property. We reached out to a spokesperson for Hamilton County to see if this was a violation of any codes, and he was not able to give us a response today.
I don't know what's in the packages, but you know, I would imagine the weather damages whatever's in the package, but it just stays outside.
We spoke to the people that live in the house. They did not want to be on camera, but they tell us they have a friend who has a contract with an Amazon warehouse in China. They say whenever that friend's contract expires, she will send the packages to their house for the family to sort and then send back to Amazon for the company to sell. We reached out to Amazon to ask, and spokesperson Brandon Barabo says they have no comment. But even some of the neighbors' packages get delivered to this house.
A lot of times, actually, our packages are delivered there. My husband will have to walk up there and get them.
She says her family is also considering selling their house and is concerned for people to come look at it.
It looks kind of crazy, makes the neighborhood kind of look a little crazy.
But others don't seem to mind.
I could care less. Let people live.
Bro, what the fuck? Bro, it can never be that serious. Bro, what? Now I'm gonna think about it every time because I am an Amazon, Amazon. I'm one of the people that Amazon is, still in business because of, okay? Like, I buy everything, really, like toothpaste. I mean, I could get it from the whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Walmart or something like that. But, like, come on, like, everything is, man, come on, bro. That is weird. At first, I thought that possibly, like, the reason why we seen UPS was because, like, they was getting ready to move and they didn't know how else to get the boxes there, so they was sending the empty boxes. But then I remember when they said half, used, like, Amazon box. So if you don't know Amazon, right, you will order some shit from Amazon. It'd be little as hell, but they'll put it in a big-ass box.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Wow. That was crazy. That was crazy as hell. Excessive. I'm going to send that to my king because he often complains about how much packages I get. Like, for real. But
That's a nightmare.
Like,
That's
this
a
ain't
nightmare.
nothing, child. Yeah, that is a nightmare. I don't order that much, but that is crazy as fuck. Like, I order a lot, but like, I could bring it in the house and we're not cluttered. You know what I mean? Like,
right.
Oh my God.
You got
up return to. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Okay. Go ahead. What was he saying?
No, I would love for that to be my crib. All the Amazon shit gets sit there. I would love for that to be
products.
What happened? They talking about that video we just watched?
Zion said Amazon be selling fake products. That's my issue with them.
Sometimes Amazon be having cheesy. Sometimes Amazon don't be having the dopest shit. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm rarely disappointed with Amazon. I don't care what it is. Rarely disappointed. From electronics to clothes. I'm Gucci.
One time I bought some shit for your nails or whatever, right? For the little fills or whatever, And these motherfuckers sent me a pack of false nails. Like, I gave them to my daughter or whatever, but there was no, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, where is the stuff to do it? Like, I don't want you to send me this shit. So that was like the only time I think. And yeah, I know somebody that bought a wig off of there, and when they bought the wig, like, I think in my opinion, I don't know. So she said somebody worn it, but it didn't make sense because if somebody worn it and it was still lace on it, like, what did they do? Tuck the lace under? But I think it was a display wig, like in a shop or whatever, and they just put it on Amazon to sell it. You know what I mean? Because the lace was on it. Like, there's no way. Like, if motherfuckers is doing that and they're washing their hair and then sending it back down, that is thirsty. But
that's nasty.
I've never had an issue. Yeah, that is nasty as fuck. Now I'm all scared though, Zion. I'm gonna be checking all my products, going to the real, like, going to Walmart and bringing it up there. They're gonna think I'm stealing, child.
Yeah. The world is getting real strange. Like, some people get profiled when they walk into stores. So when it happens, I'm really not worried about it. But sometimes I think it's with the recession or whatever. But like, lately, like I walk into places and it just seems like if it's a certain amount of money that needs to be spent when you in there, I don't know, like maybe it's just because I'm black and I never noticed it before, but it just seems like it's a little bit more than usual. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah, I'm kind of not racism, but just I don't know, just a little bit of prejudice, I guess. Getting close to the holidays, you know.
I don't think we can be prejudiced.
No, I'm saying that not from blacks to
Right.
me. I'm saying to me. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
Yeah, might be a little bit of bias. You see what I'm
Did
saying when I go into the
Naomi ever
store.
reach back to you?
Let me. Now my phone screen cracked, so I can't use Instagram like I used to. Give me 1 second.
I could add her and just say Naomi, but she ain't. Naomi. I think she's asleep.
She could be asleep. It's real possible.
She's probably like, fuck them. I don't remember what I said. She got mad as hell when I said that shit.
No, she's just tired and she don't know what's happening.
Yeah.
So she thinks she's
It
saying
has
stuff.
been a long ass day.
Yeah.
That's why I
like when
like
I
Naomi, because I think she means well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
She's
she do
genuine.
remind me of a little sister that I got. That girl be getting on my nerves though, my little sister. I be like, oh my God. Like but then she's also like in my heart, like one of my favorites. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's what the younger siblings is for, man. That's what it's all about, baby. That's
Facts.
how I feel. But no, yeah, she's definitely genuine. Definitely a genuine person. But she be wanting to engage because she be passionate about the shit she do. You know, that's why she can sit up there and talk about those cases for hours. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
She be talking and be so tired. Like that's like me. Like I used to drink all the time. So y'all watched me. Y'all sat and watched me get hammered many nights. And I just be there like I wasn't even drunk because I could just handle my liquor like that, I suppose.
Oh my
But
God, we used to throw back 2 fists of Hennessy a night, bro. I was like, God damn. And sometimes your speech wouldn't be slurred. Like, I was like, what the fuck? This dude is a robot.
I would be super focused. I'll be super focused because I first started drinking in the military. So I that's just the mode I'm in. I'm like, okay, so even though you're drinking liquor, that doesn't give you an people like to act like they drunk. You know,
Yeah.
I
No,
don't like
I
to act
seen
like
somebody that I think was up here acting like they was drunk. And
yeah.
I thought that was kind of interesting.
Yeah, I mean, you
It was
know,
in a different sector, though. It wasn't any of these.
yeah,
But I
because
was like,
you
what the
know,
fuck? What the fuck is going on?
I don't know. It was fun while it lasted, but the more I don't drink, the more I'm wondering, and kind of wishing I never really would have went so hard on the drinking. But you know, it's life lessons. You feel me? You learn. You see what I'm
Yes,
saying?
bro. Yes.
Um, but like you
And you
said, it's
got this.
certain. No, it's certain experiences I've had with my life, learning shit on my own, which puts me in a position to be able to guide someone in a way nobody else is going to be able to do it.
At 5, so you've been drinking. I've done that before. I drank for 12 hours. Oh, I
That's
remember when I drank that Crown Royal salted caramel or whatever it was. Oh my fucking God, I can still taste that shit.
yeah. I drink
I
too
ain't throw
fast
up
to
or
drink for
nothing,
that long. I'd die. Yeah, I
You
drink.
should drink water though with your shit too. So,
But yeah, that was preventative. That was preventative maintenance. I'm glad I knew that part. Um,
my son's dad taught me that because I used to
yeah,
wonder why like he could like he was, you know what I'm saying? He drank Crown, but he didn't drink like a lot, but he would like drink for hours sometimes. Like I don't know, that sounds so contradictory, but like when they go out with their boys or whatever and shit like that, but we didn't go out. We just went to like our friend's house or they came over and we just would drink and shit. But he taught me that that's how you don't get a hangover.
yeah. Yeah.
What's wrong? Okay.
But you know why though, right? Because liquor, it just dehydrates you.
Yeah.
Liquor dehydrates you. So the dehydration is what a hangover is. Yeah, because you know dehydration could kill you.
Yeah,
So
that's a fact.
yeah, so that's pretty much the science behind it. It ain't overly complicated. I'll be coming with the fun facts, the nerd
Right,
facts.
right,
You
right.
know, you
Facts,
gotta have a
facts.
little bit of fun facts to throw in there every once in a while. You know, but yeah, Naomi done passed out. A couple other people don't wish to share right now, but it's okay. It's okay.
Right.
We know that you're here in spirit,
Right.
and
this is an odd time to go live after I haven't been doing it. And I think it was from the other channel. I think it was Queen's Throne TV that I used to do that from. But I mean, it's been strong in here for a while. So I'm
Yeah,
cool
man.
with it. Even if it was a couple of people, shit.
Well, look, man. Look,
I'm on my own time and shit.
listen, it don't even matter. No, I'm just saying. As far as speaking how they feel about this very particular situation, and I feel like I have this weird suspicion that
Yeah, should drop the link again.
Who?
You getting tired, bro?
Actually, I have no reason to be asleep. I actually slept in, so that's one of those I don't know, yawns. Some yawns aren't for being tired. So it's different types of yawns. Yeah.
I've had the sympathy yawn a few times. Like one of my snakes yawned before, and I yawned, and then you know how like when your kid or somebody by you yawns, or you can see a yawn, then you're gonna yawn.
Yeah.
I always get them.
Yawn is definitely contagious.
Now, even just talking about it, I want to yawn. Like, what kind of shit?
It's
I want to look
contagious,
into
man.
that later on. Like,
The science of the yawn, yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely interesting.
I think I looked into it before, but I should check it out.
Hell yeah. So I'm getting big. Wait, hold on. You say you off tomorrow? Yeah, okay.
Who?
You said you're off tomorrow.
Nah, I did yesterday and the last 2 days because I ain't went to sleep yet. So the last 2 days or whatever I've been off, but I don't work today until later, and I only work like basically a half day.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I'm chill
So you
today.
chilling? Yeah, you chilling.
Yeah.
You going let me see. What I've been doing on my channel? I've been doing random shit. I just been pretty much the way I'm finding my topics nowadays is I'm like, okay, so what made me laugh in the past 12 hours?
Right. Go ahead.
No, it's all right. What made me laugh in the past 12 hours? And then I take that, I try to combine it with something else. And then I'm like, all right, I got an idea. And then I hit the live button. I forget all of that and do some random shit anyways.
Yeah.
That's my process.
Yeah, snakes
My
do
creative
yawn. I feel you, bro. But yeah, to answer that question, snakes do yawn. They actually open their mouth pretty wide, and sometimes because there's different ways that they can like crack their jaw to make it open or whatever. So sometimes they stretch that mechanism too. But yeah, it can be like my bigger snake, her mouth opens all the way up. But if it was my little snake that just did it the last time that made me yawn. And yeah, so they do it, It's not often or whatever, but they yawn. It looks crazy too because their mouth like goes up on certain sides. It's like a real good stretch. It's weird. I was like, what the hell at first, because why is y'all picking with each other? Y'all.
They're over there still fighting over the game.
Oh,
okay.
They like to talk spicy to each other, and they think it's cool. You know what I mean?
Well, you gotta talk. You gotta talk.
Yeah,
spicy.
The brother and sister Riley, and it's literally like they're twins because, like, through their whole life, like you know, now my son is bigger than my daughter. Like, he's taller than her and his feet are bigger. But until like when they were about 10, that is when that changed. But before, it was like if he was a size 1, she was a size 1. You know, 2, you know, and just going up or whatever. So it was like, I'm telling you, like, even their heights were the same and everything. If one would have a growth spurt right after that, the other one would, and they're always the same. Like, they think the same, they finish each other's sentences. So it's literally like having twins, but they are twins. They're Irish twins. So that just means that 2 children are born within, you know, 12 months of each other. So my children are 11 months apart. So, right, I'm over here like, what is y'all doing? They started having a pillow fight or whatever over there on the other side, child. They doing too much. But they mean well though. They like each other. Sometimes it be like a war though. They will set it up like this was a prison yard, child. For like all you gotta do is play like one of Cookie's drags, and you gonna feel like you in prison, child. I'm telling you, just watching people fight in the yard, child. I'm just playing. Yes.
I'm not even
prepares them for the world. I just seen that. That's cute.
I'm not even tired. I'm finna be up like a motherfucker.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting off of here in a little bit. My king about to get off in an hour.
Perfect timing.
Graveyard shift and shit like that, child. I'm happy because I get to see him actually today. Sometimes we don't really like, it's like high and by or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I get to actually see him, and then this weekend, you know, I might take the weekend off, or maybe use that for editing or post some content. But you know, I like to spend a lot of time with him on the weekends because he works so like much, you know what I'm saying, during the week.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Was that her flicker? Did you sis? There she goes. There her goes.
She fell asleep.
She was in there cooking up crack. You are on mute, sis. You are on mute, sis. Don't let Misunderstood find that out, child. You are on mute.
You're on mute, Naomi. She's just
Sorry. No, I had to do some stuff with my son. He was like showing me some shit, and I was like, okay, whatever. You know.
Oh no, we're not gonna.
Somebody coming up here.
Oh, who is that?
Now Layla heard something outside, and so she's like, so I just do whatever.
Hello, who is you? What's going on?
Oh, I'm doing good. So I just heard Misunderstood is a junkie, right?
Yeah.
Can I just do the impression of her?
I'm not gonna put the camera down. If you want to do it with your voice, that's fine.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Hi, I'm Mrs. Unknown. I'm a junkie, and I like to make on YouTube content. I decided just talk shit on people because they claim they decided just bring some false allegation about me. Like they think I'm a liar, but I'm a truther. Hey, y'all better leave Empress Jenna alone. I also gonna make the video on you, and also I'm going to take a rehab because I need to get off my my drugness, but I can't do that.
Not the drugness.
I'm going to stick with heroin. Oh my god! Like I'm being so sensitive. I'm being on triangle love right now, and also leave my kids alone.
That was funny. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm just going to say my name. My name is Awesome Skeleton, by the way.
Okay. Much love. I see you down there. I thought you came up to troll, so much love.
Well, let me just say this. I troll Empress Janet.
Then you're my friend.
So you guys know about Empress Janet?
Yeah.
What about her?
Oh yeah. Okay, well, I could just tell you, I could just tell you guys this. She's Okay, Empress Janet is a YouTuber who likes to trying to manipulating people, and not only that, she's actually racist too. Like she only just racist towards blacks and white people on YouTube. And I can just show it on the audio, but I can't just share it. But you guys can actually hear it from my phone.
Misunderstood. Have you?
Hello?
Yeah, give me just 1 second. I'll just have to mute myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll let you know when the audio is actually ready.
Okay. I don't know what's going on here, y'all.
I was gonna ask him a question, but he's talking about audio from a chick named Empress Janet. Have you heard of her, Queen Song?
Not really. No,
Okay.
I mean, I've heard of her name just like in people saying it in the chat, and I know that people went after her, but I don't know what's going on.
Well, me and Lady Snoop were two of those people.
And
But
also from You Preach.
Should I trust this person?
From You
Y'all
Preach.
think?
That's the only thing I know. But
yeah, I don't know. Wait, hold on. Let me tell her.
Like,
I don't know.
guys.
I don't know this dude. I have no idea who this dude is. But I know that Empress Janet is a person that me and Lady Snoop kind of roasted because she was being real racist to the point where she was okay. So she was saying things like, black people should be hung.
What?
That's what the KKK is for. Shit like that. Now, when it came out, she was like, okay, so in the context that I was saying it was this, and that. So people were, giving her a voice and listening. But eventually, when they didn't even press her. They just continued to ask her to like clarify what she meant so people could digest it. She got really mad and like reverted back to this high school rage, and she was like, "What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take her head and shove it in the locker, and I'm gonna sling her book bag down the hallway." And everybody in the panel was like, "What the fuck?"
So what complexion is this lady?
that's what I started to like back up away from it from. So that's why I was like, nope, I'm not gonna deal with it. So go ahead, preach. Keep going. Keep going, Queen.
So
I mean, priest and Queen.
Yeah, okay. So pretty much after I listened to that, I washed my hands with it. and I
Okay, guys,
decided-
you guys can actually listen to it.
all right, go ahead, bro.
Yeah, they're over there talking about I just porno bombed this show. They porno bombed them. You're on mute.
Well, I just looked up that account. And
Yeah, did y'all see Wisdom over there at Buddy?
Yeah, I saw him.
Oh my God, he's over there with them black folks trying to act like he doing something. And they up there mad because I said I'm naked. Bitch, I just got out the shower. You fucking nigger.
Yeah,
That's what I said.
do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that?
we can hear it. We can hear it.
Yeah, we hear it.
Yeah, she said the N-word with Hari Yard.
We heard it.
Wow.
Yep, I got the receipts right here. This is a
Thank
receipt.
you for that. Thank you for that.
Yeah, man,
Awesome
good shit, bro.
skeleton. Salute to you.
Yeah.
That's crazy as fuck.
And you know what?
the fuck
I
is
ain't
wrong
been
with
on
this
this
bitch?
for a minute, but I have heard a lot about this person because a lot of people have been throwing it in my freaking receipt boxes. And this is something that people are talking about a lot right now. And I'm just like, how do I respond to this? I don't know. Queen, I don't know.
Oh yeah,
we
just
drag
wanted to
her
let you
ass.
guys
That's
know,
what we do.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm just like, is it somebody that's trying to play games with me? Or is it somebody that's trying to really be on some shit? You know what I'm saying? That's why I don't know. I'm confused.
How would it, but sis, be quiet. How would it be games if they sent you the audio to it or whatever? They told you the timestamp. How is that?
Well, actually, it's just on the video. meaning that it's just on
Well,
the video.
I'm sorry, amazing skeleton or whatever.
You could just
I actually have this sent to me, but I was just like, is this for real or is this just bullshit?
Well, actually, I'm just using my phone as an audio so that I just don't need to share screen it since it's your own. Yeah. Also, yeah, this is the video. Yeah, this is a video right here. If you guys can actually see it,
Okay.
that's what I'm just talking about.
But I had this coming to me, and I'm sorry. When I was dealing with the summer case, I had a lot of death threats, and so I just was like, I just left it all alone. You know, I just was like, I don't want to deal with this. I don't know what's going on, but I left it alone. But this is what I was dealing with, so I'm just like you really just shut me up.
What the fuck, bro? This bitch just came on here and had all these N words with the hard ER and all this shit.
Yep, that's what I'm just saying. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna let you guys know. Janet is actually biracial, meaning that her mom is actually white, while her father is actually Nigerian black.
Yep.
So that means that she being racist towards both black and white. And you guys just can actually just heard the word. I'm sorry. No offense, niggers. I mean, I'm just letting you guys know I'm actually black as well.
Oh no, we couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Yep. She just said nigger. Yep. She just said nigger in 4K.
Wow. Because when I had seen it, Clyde was talking about it or whatever. Like it was something on her page, so I just skipped that whole video because I was like, girl. Because Clyde normally have arguments with people just for no apparent reason sometimes. So I just skipped it over. And then, you know, I heard a few other people just say her name, but not what she had did or the audio. That bitch is trash for that shit. And
yep, she is trash.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Thank you for bringing that to my attention.
Oh, yeah. And by the way, I have to tell you this, that I did just troll Empress Jam. I did just troll Empress Janet numerous times about a year ago, and now also I did troll her on last Tuesday.
I don't blame you. She deserves what she gets. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Go ahead, did it on them. Go ahead. Did it
yeah,
on
like let me just tell you this, that you cannot be associated with her because she always just being because she is being a manipulator, meaning that that she likes to lie on people about everything what she's just doing, including racism thing, the feminist things, and also let me just tell you this, she's a crack meth and she's a crack meth and a weed smoker, and Yeah. The reason why she's doing that because she has HIV and AIDS on her. So she's just trying to get rid of them by using 3 different kinds of things. Like I said, like crack, meth, and marijuana.
Wow, she got AIDS. She got the house in Virginia or the house in Vegas, and she also is on crack.
Yep, but not only that, I just heard that she's actually on the truck stop gremlin, meaning that when she just meet up with the truckers, she will have to suck their dicks for money. So that means she's a prostitute.
Wow. So another prostitute. There's about 3 that I know of.
Yep.
Damn. What the fuck? So this link that did it on them sent me, it comes back to Empress Janet saying that it's okay for white people to use the N-word. Shout out to this channel. I'm not familiar with this channel. I would have to put them in the description or whatever. And
the receipts don't lie. The receipts
I definitely don't think that they do lie at all. I'm definitely like, what the fuck?
Yep, okay. It shows proofs that Empress Janet is just being racist towards blacks and whites. That's it.
Okay. Wow. I got both of the videos. I would like to like kind of watch them before I play them or whatever. Maybe edit them. So possibly this is something that we could be talking about tonight because this is important to me. I know I'm bright skinned, but both of my parents are black and I don't play that shit. A lot of people think I'm light skinned and I have like this privilege or this colorism thing. No, my king is dark skinned. My daughter is dark skinned and beautiful, and I don't play that shit, like, period. So this is the first time that I'm finding out about it, and I would definitely give credit and everything like that in the video, but this is some, hell no, I didn't know it was this. I didn't know it was this.
Queen, but you know you're beautiful. You are
Yeah,
gorgeous.
I just say
you are
something.
like for real, like gorgeous.
Like, can I just say something?
Like,
I'm really sorry. I'm just going to say this that before I just trolled Janet on Tuesday. Miss Unknown decided to invite Empress Janet for the interview. And here's the thing what Empress Janet said. She actually mentioned my name. She did mention my name first. When she's saying, and then she decided to bring up this false allegation about saying raping her daughter threats. Like, I'm just going to say this. It's not true. I did not just say about anything about her daughter. I'm only just troll her with porno bomb and with the fake accounts. That's it. With no rape threats. And also
I would hope not, because I would have to stand against that part.
Yeah, let me tell you this. She has no receipts whatsoever. She has no receipts. Meaning that she has no video evidence, she has no screenshots, everything. She's just lying.
Yes, facts. I would definitely look into it. I have them.
Lies.
I'm actually gonna put them in a playlist so I don't accidentally just fuck around and do anything. Her name was Empress Janet.
Yes, and let me just say this. Like I said, do not associate with her because, like I said, she likes to manipulate people with her lies.
Oh, I'm not. I don't play.
So wait, who's Empress Janet? Because I've never ran across her. Who's this person? She's caping for MU or what? What's going on?
Let me just show you what she looks like. If you just don't know, that's her right here. That's her.
Okay.
This is Empress Janet.
Okay.
I like you.
Yeah, I like him too.
I like you.
Thank you. That's what I'm talking about. You see that when
I like receipts. The thing is, no, it's not that I like you. Is I like receipts. I don't like people.
I think he understands. I think he understands that.
Yeah, I don't like people that just throw me shit. You know what I mean?
I think he gets it.
He gets it. He gets it.
Thank you.
Can I talk about everybody's doing their
with the very high.
You just go on and we trying to just, you know what I mean, get to the bottom of this right quick. I get it, sis.
Let's go. Like, there's no need for the extra bullshit.
Oh my God, stop, sis.
I'm just saying, like, I'm saying something that's like boom, 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 boom. Like, calm it down.
I love you, Naomi.
It's all love, sis. Damn.
Yeah,
like,
man.
I love y'all. I'm not that mad. Why y'all think I'm not mad? Stop thinking I'm not mad. I love y'all.
All right, let's hear from him. Hold on.
All right, so
is there anything else that you wanted to share with us?
Nah, it's all good, and also had to admit, I did just watch some of the videos about Misunderstood, and because I did just watch Misunderstood on the interviews with Empress Janet, and then after that, when I just searched for all those Misunderstood videos, what you guys just made up, it turns out that she's a junkie. So I decided to come to your stream to tell you guys about Empress Janet. That's it.
Well, I definitely appreciate you. Shout out to you. And I do have them. They're in my history. And I do have a playlist just in case I accidentally, but I won't. Because I'm going to look at these videos soon as I get off live and, put them together for, you know what I'm saying, a video. And we'll be talking about this, definitely. You have my word.
Thank you.
Much love. Shout out to you.
All right, I'm about to go anyways, and hope you guys have a great day, and God bless you all.
Much love.
Peace
Exactly.
out,
You too.
bro.
All right, man. Peace.
That was awesome, Skeleton. Shout out to him.
Well, you can just call me Brandon if you like to.
Okay, Brandon. Thank you. Shout out to you.
Peace. Peace, Josh.
All right. Peace.
Bye. Shout out to
Thanks,
him.
Brandon.
Peace, Josh.
I hate to always be like skeptical and shit, but you got to out here in these YouTube streets. Sometimes you get porn Bob. You never know who's coming through, but that was some nice little information, child, that I definitely didn't know. Otherwise, I would have been speaking on it as well. And I'm not really surprised that, you know, she's fucking with Misunderstood. And I think that's the other place where I've seen her come up at, because I think Misunderstood, like y'all said, that she did an interview with her or something like that, right?
Yeah.
And I remember like fast forwarding through that, you know what I mean? Because I was like, oh, who cares, whatever. You know what I mean? Because when I'm on my target, I'm on my target. You know what I'm saying?
I just don't like
Queen. You already know it's all love, punk.
Queen, I honestly just don't like the fact that in the beginning of me and her relationship, before all of the BS or I knew everything, like she was like really like, hey, you know, like, you know, if you deal with this is me paraphrasing it and me. If you deal with the BS, you know, you can get numbers.
Wait, what Brandon? What Brandon are y'all talking about?
What we talking? What's going on?
Oh yeah, I mean, but we gonna see. Did it on them. So you got to start from somewhere. They're saying that Did It on them only got 4 views on the video or something like that.
So.
Yeah, but what I'm saying,
you gotta start from somewhere though.
Yeah, facts. Just don't buy none like a hoe ass nigga.
Yeah, just be authentic.
Yeah, be real. You be alright.
I'm lost.
Fuck you too, fam.
Maybe, is there something I'm not getting here?
What?
I feel like I'm turning into Claudiva or Misunderstood, child. Like I'm confused. Much love. Shout out. I think I'm just tired though.
Yeah, it might be that.
The personality part came out. I was like,
yeah,
but,
that's all.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look into it though, because I am definitely not with that. Like, oh girl, you need to calm the fuck down, bro. You out here call motherfuckers the N-word with the hard ER. I mean, he just kept saying it, but that's a shame, bro. That's a shame. So we definitely gonna be talking about that.
Yeah. That's gonna be a fun conversation.
You wanna come up a bitch tag? Here, I got the link.
A bitch tag.
I love that name, and I love the little picture right there with the cat and the little head. Yes. Okay.
I'm not even.
Okay, I think a bitch tag gonna come up here. What's wrong, Naomi?
I'm
We got
done.
to take a break. We was up here working, child.
Yeah.
That's cool.
You all refreshed. What's wrong? Sis, damn. Cause she gonna kick it
No,
off
it's
with me later.
cool.
Like,
I'm done. Like, let her do her thing. Let her do her thing. Like,
let who do her thing?
Misunderstood. Let her do her thing.
Oh, girl,
Oh
she
yeah,
doing
yeah,
too
yeah.
much.
I'm done.
Too much
Like,
of her
what's
thing.
going on? Just let her do it. Like,
Girl,
honestly,
cause tomorrow you gonna be like, I'm finna dox her ass.
I don't want to do it. No, you know, I want to send it to you guys so bad.
I already got it. No,
I want to send you some
big
more
ass
stuff.
photo.
I want to send you some more stuff, but I'm
Okay,
just like,
girl.
I love you, sis, but I don't know, because you'll be like, I don't want to have us in any case. You know what I'm saying? And I'll do some stuff, and some of it I'll be like, wait, maybe this part of it might be, maybe, but a lot of it she puts out on herself. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the stuff she don't put out on herself.
I'm
So
a sub. Where are my manners at? Let me sub over
she
there.
puts
Anyway.
a lot of stuff out on herself. Like, if I were to just go in the bathroom right now, y'all shut up. I go in the bathroom right now, set y'all up, boom. Start taking a shower, start rubbing my cooch and my boots.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Cooch and boots, it will be like whatever to her. It's normal. And it's just like, this is not normal.
You okay?
Pushing boots ain't
No,
normal.
she's saying she would like her to carry herself more like a lady. That's what I think she's trying to say.
Yeah, I would. I want her to because
See?
She didn't
you
learn
know
that
I had a
attitude.
point in time where I was just like, I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I am very comfortable with my body. I don't care. A roll. What are these called? The things that when you get big and get smaller. I don't know. Whatever. Those things, whatever. Who cares? Who gives a fuck? You know? But her, she don't give not 3 fucks. She don't care. Like, it's literally like...
Are you talking about stretch marks?
Yeah, I guess a stretch mark. I guess you could call it a stretch mark.
Okay, because I was just thinking to myself, like, get big and get smaller. Stretch marks?
Maybe a stretch mark, but I don't know. It's like a thing... I don't know. It's a thing that like your skin does. I don't know. Maybe it's a stretch mark. Whatever the fuck. I'm not about to spend time.
Are you talking about cellulite?
Cellulite is the stuff that makes the booty look like it got cottage cheese in it.
No. It's like it makes it look like a. Who cares? Y'all gonna make me look stupid right now. I don't want to make it look stupid.
No,
it looks like
I'm very interested in this conversation.
Like an electric. Leave me alone. I don't want to make it. I'm not.
The electric slide? You talking about the electric slide?
Fuck you. But it looks like a.
What's good, a bitch tag?
Good morning.
Anyway, thank you.
Good morning.
Thank you for breaking it up. What's up? Good morning.
How y'all doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Decent.
That's what's up. Yo, I just saw. I was like, wait, what the fuck? I ain't even know you was. I'm just getting up, y'all. So excuse me, but I just saw or heard Brandon, and I'm like, wait, is that the same Brandon? Not the same Brandon. So, okay, so you didn't see when Saida did the show on Empress Janet and the racism. All right.
No.
So Empress Janet and Donald Goins one day hit her link and they was chilling. It was cool. The next day, Mr. Unknown dropped a receipt on the video like, that bitch are racist. Here's the facts. Here's the proof. Drop the link. And it's a video of her saying, Brandon, we don't allow... She said, the KKK is welcome over... She said, what she said? The KKK is welcome over here. We hang niggas over here. She said, Black lives don't matter over here. And I got the clip where Saida's playing it, and you can kind of hear the whole racist rant. And I'm like, wait, when he said his name was Brandon, I said, wait, that's the Brandon she talking about?
Right,
Did y'all never, you didn't hear, you never heard Saida playing them videos?
No, I mean, I kind of like go in and out of streams sometimes or whatever, but
so,
yeah.
Okay, so and the thing is, Mr. Unknown comes from the UK sector, even though they over here, like Janet does. Janet is in the UK sector, but she out of Philly or something, or Philadelphia or something like that.
Okay.
But and she's like mixed. She's half Nigerian and half white, raised by her white mother. So that's just context, right? That's just some context, because if you understand what's going on politically between Black folks born here and Nigerians and other Africans, there's a whole thing around that right now. Like they talking about, like, you know, they wish that they was a part of the KKK. It's a lot happening with some of these Nigerians right now.
Yeah, and Somalians here, because we have a lot.
So there's like, I don't know if y'all watched Tariq Nasheed, but there was a lot of beef with Somalians and Black Americans too. So anyway, so yeah, Saida's been playing that, like what the fuck is going on? Because then Misunderstood did a video interviewing Empress Janet, calling it a one-on-one, And then she accepts Janet's apology on behalf of black folks. And I'm like, wait a second. Ain't this broad Puerto Rican? Ain't this a Puerto Rican?
Right.
How you accept? Who made her the leader of the black delegation? Who
Not
gave-
me.
And as far as I checked, didn't this child? She don't claim nothing blackness, even though the BDBs on the back of that motherfucking neck tell you what it is. I'm trying. And she got some kind of African in her, some kind. If that's
Right.
the hair on her head that's straightened out, we know something. So, but who are you to accept an apology on behalf of black folks, but you don't even claim to be black? You Puerto Rican.
Right. Puerto Rican. I like the Puerto Rican.
Puerto Rican, yeah.
You's a Puerto Rican. So I'm confused. So she allowed Janet to come through there and wouldn't even play Janet's remarks. So the people in her chat didn't even know the shit that she said. So she scheduled a live interview and Janet Saida seen that shit and was like, what the fuck? And she said, all right, bitch. So she just put Janet's shit on loop. And when people saw Saida was live, they came over to her joint like, what the fuck she say? She ain't even, yo, they made it seem like it was something different. They glossed over it. She wouldn't even get down to it. They was mad as hell. Folks was mad about that. This was like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this was like a couple weeks ago. They got real upset about, but nobody really did a video addressing that. I don't know if it's because MU, you know, paying folks. I don't really know. I don't know what's going on. I know some people, there's a situation, but I don't know about everybody. But
Lady Snoop.
I'm saying
Lady
paying
Snoop.
people. I'm saying, right, Lady Snoop did it right. Lady Snoop saw it and she covered it on her channel. She was going to interview Janet and Janet never showed up.
She flaked.
Right. That's
okay,
right.
I do kind of vaguely remember a little bit about that. Something about an interview on Lady Snoop and the lady didn't show up,
She
but I didn't
didn't
know
show
what it
up.
was about.
That's what it was
I
about.
didn't even know that it was Empress Janet. I just knew that
Mhm.
I was hearing people in somebody else's chat. I was like, what?
That's what it
Okay.
was about. That's what it was about. So people, and then it was, yeah, it's a whole thing.
The nerve
So
of
then to
bitches
tell
just to be
you,
out here playing and shit. Like, girl.
yo, yes. And then she got people in her chat with menstrual icons and shit that are moderators. Oh yeah. So we put up all that shit. Yeah. So niggas is out here forgiving bitches, bitch. But who the fuck are
It's
you?
on Saida's black.
Yeah.
I'm trying to know
I
that.
got it. No, let me give you the hold up. I'ma drop it in the back. I'm gonna put the timestamp. I'm gonna drop it in the back chat. I'm gonna put the timestamp on where you could go to where she's playing it, and then certain parts throughout the video she doesn't throw up the menstrual icon. I don't know exactly where that is, but it's, you know, I told her at one point, yo, put it up there so people see, but you scroll through, you could kind of see the picture of it. She got a moderator that has a menstrual icon as an avatar.
What
and I
the
heard her
fuck?
say, and it's funny because she invited us to her channel the next day because she does like these game shows or something. And I saw that shit pop up. I said, wait, what the fuck is going on here? And then she told that person, you have to change the avatar. There you go. It's Bush Boogie. And then that's exactly right. And they didn't come back. So on the side, I'm texting side like, yo, you see this bullshit? Do you see this? And so I thought she got rid of it. Hold on. Let me give you the timestamp on Saida's video. And then the other thing is, so it turns out Mr. Unknown and Janet have some history. She was paying him to be like her protection in the YouTube streets. And that's a thing too. A lot of these biracial women go to these platforms and they pay people to protect them. So if they say some bullshit, they got a nigga coming out capping for her. And there's a lot of history, like Mr. Unknown apparently got divorced because he was spending too much time on YouTube with Empress Janet, so that his marriage fell apart. It's a whole thing. So after Saida did that, he went back over to Janet's channel and was like, yo, laughing at her. she was like, you got all these people thinking I'm a racist. So apparently these people create skits too for plays. Everybody's saying it's a play. It's not real. She's not really a racist. But why would you, when you want to tell people, but you're black, create a skit on something like that out of all the shit you could be talking about? That's scandalous and all the other things that'll grab attention. Why are you choosing the KKK, racism, lynching black folks as a play? Like, I need for it to make sense. It don't.
And there's so many other things to, like, you know what I mean, do a skit about or a play or whatever.
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's so many things, right? Y'all could have did a sex tape. You know what I mean? Like, you could have did something completely different, but you playing with racism, you playing in our face, and then you got people like Donald Goins capping for her, who's a whole black man, on the bullshit.
I didn't know that. I had seen Donald Goins. He came in my chat.
What? That's why Saeed has been on him, because he was defending it, and EJ called his children nigglets. So it's like, bitch, what the fuck? Yo, so not only are you motherfuckers sellouts, you don't do shit to defend your own kids, and you still, I love everybody, I'm a human. You could get the fuck out my face with that bullshit. All of it. Okay? All of it. Let me get you this timestamp. I'm gonna go on mute.
What the fuck? Yeah.
It's real in the field.
Crazy.
You've been away for a minute.
So she said, hold on really quick, Preacher, now I'll let you get back into it. Did it on him said, nah, you have to see the panel. She said that her father was mixed too, but said on another panel that he's full Nigerian. Bro. Just
Yes, sir.
Oh. I'm gonna have to get my dragging ready.
I couldn't believe it either.
Nice.
And I'm mad I didn't put two and two together and be like, yo, Queen's Throne will love this.
I didn't even know anything like about it. I just heard her name. I was like, yeah, whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I didn't hear that. I would have definitely, my ears would have perked up. Like, you running around here, bitch, got all this to fucking say. And then the correlation with misunderstood and shit. So is this Mr. Understood? Is that who y'all talking about, Mr. Unknown?
I don't know who Mr. Unknown's supposed to be. I don't know who that's supposed to. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's a dude. Remember when y'all was talking about Sex in the Park? Isn't that the dude that she's supposed to be within the park or something? I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's Mr. Unknown. He ain't got nothing to do with Miss Understood. Mr.
I don't know.
Unknown was a part of Janet's camp, and he said he fell out with her because of her racism.
Okay.
He said, and he fell out with her. He spoke on it a time ago, and then it's been over a year or whatever since they've been communicating. But I was saying, watch the people that bring it too, because there's history. Because after Saida did that, like, her channel popped. You know what I'm saying? It was like mad folks coming through, Mo 3 sector, hell, like her channel popped off of that. And so Mr. Unknown felt like, yes, I got this bitch. So he went back to her channel and was like, yo, like taunting her, playing in her face kind of thing, right? And he's like, I don't give a fuck about the black sector, the beef sector, like he went off. So it's like, okay. So what she and I focused on was, okay, even if it's a play, listen to what she's saying and why the fuck would you use a play like this? So I gave you the timestamp on Saida video where you get right to it. It's a short clip. It's maybe, I don't know if it's even like a minute long.
Okay.
Where she's saying what she's saying, and that's why Saida did the video. It was like, okay, but look at what she's saying, and people started coming through making excuses for her. People that support her was like, but this person did this, and then there was a whole thing about Mr. Unknown, and we was like, we don't give a fuck about none of that. Y'all need to deal with what she's saying. Let's deal with it. So yeah, if her dad is like mixed,
When
it's
I
all,
put that
to me,
link
it's
in
all
here,
bullshit.
I didn't get that. I got some, it looks like Japanese stuff.
That what?
I
Let me
put that
see.
link that's in the back chat.
Okay, let me look. Because I just copied it from YouTube. Oh, yeah. It says the saga continues. Yeah, it's got the sword. That's her cover. That's Saida's cover. That's her. It says the saga continues. Strange fruit tales.
Okay, I'm just
And
gonna
you
look.
go to
Okay, we
740.
strange food, black people. The saga continues. I'm not seeing it. Why am I not seeing this? Like, come on. I'm just playing. Yeah, because I went back 2 months. You talking about sincere?
7 minutes 40 seconds. Yeah, sincere Saida.
I'm not. Look,
When I
I'm
click
really
on the
not
link,
seeing
that's
it, and I'm really here.
okay. Oh, yeah,
Okay, the
that's it right. The
saga.
one with the
It's
tree.
right in my fucking face. Okay, I just wanted to make sure that I had it on. Girl, sometimes, child.
I hear you.
Okay. Sometimes it could be right in your damn face, and then you just don't even. Shout out to her as well. I'm gonna drop her channel link. This is the video section, of course, but you'll still be able to get to her channel from there. I'm gonna be looking at it. You said 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Let me see.
40
Maybe I could just. Oh, 40. Right, you did say that. Okay.
Is that the one?
Hold on. I'm way ahead.
Yeah. There we
I'll be
go.
scared
Yeah.
to miss it. Okay, hold on.
There you go. Cause you saw the what the fuck icon.
Yeah, I'm gonna just play it from here if you don't mind.
Which one is this one? Where you starting?
The saga continues. The strange fruit tale.
What
Starting
time?
at 6:15.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Bring them up. So I don't particularly give a flying fig which way any of these people may feel about me on this, because I am standing for what is right. Period. I am standing for what is right. Now, she was supposed to go on Lady Snoops, and one of her team went over there and said she wasn't going to show up. Apparently, she had a conversation prior to this on Donald Goins' channel and on her channel. But I'm gonna get the highlight of what is going down. So basically, yesterday when I was talking about this, I wouldn't say the name of the person, right, that dropped this tidbit of information. So I'm gonna say some names today. We're just gonna go into the name game. So the person name was Tamika Scott, but y'all can see it on the comment section. I just didn't say the name. She's the one that dropped the information or the link to the other site where you can hear all the words, which I played yesterday, which I'm gonna play again today, but it's not as much as I did yesterday. You can see it, right? Name's Tamika Scott. Now, since then, I heard a little bit of a live, and I was like, it was over there at Donald's live, and I'm like, listening, and somehow, this is how I took it, I heard it, and others can go fucking hear for themselves to make sure that I got it accurately. But the understanding to me was that somehow Saida is tied to Mr. Unknown, who happens to be some ex-boyfriend or dude or something that she was aligned with, maybe co-host, that she is claiming is stalking her. And that's how all this wording and verbiage came out, because she was defending herself, I guess, apparently against him. Now, I don't know Mr. Unknown. And I don't even really know her. I'm getting to know you niggas. Matter of fact, I don't know none of you niggas. I'm getting to know you. Let's bring it that way. But what I'm saying is that it's neither here nor there, I guess, in the big scheme of things, I feel. It's not a guess. What's up, TikTok? Peace in the LBC. Man, peace in the LBC. But that's what the situation is that they trying to say Saida know Mr. Unknown or whatever. I'm not affiliated to Nair motherfucker. I don't know who Mr. Unknown is, but he can go touch down. Touch down. You and Tamika. Bam. Donald too, if he wants to. Bam. And if you don't, so be it too on that one. But I'm letting it be known that I don't know this dude. Ain't never known this motherfucker. And just finding out about some things. But all the things I'm finding out does not take away from the fact that you want to lynch a nigga. Okay? It don't take away from this conversation right here.
Brandon, you're not allowed up here. Get out of here. Black people are not allowed here, bro. You're in danger. You might get lynched. We like to hang them from the trees, especially when they're bad. Remember that. I got the KKK in the building, okay? So stay away, Brandon. Protect your little family and your 20 brothers and sisters that ain't got no daddy, okay? Are you a single father? Again, we don't support Black Lives Matter here, okay? We don't support Black Lives Matter here. Love you guys. Love you, girl.
All righty.
Y'all, that shit is crazy as hell. I'm gonna leave it there. For that, I'm definitely gonna go back and watch, parts of it or whatever and shit like that. But you grimy little dirty, nasty sounding fucking bitch. Like, I know people talk about my motherfucking voice, but bitch, you just sound disgusting as fuck. Oh, just dusty ass sounding bitch.
Don't she sound like trailer park trash?
Girl, yes.
Like the white woman that raised her child.
White mama.
Yeah.
And her motherfucking dad want to be a white man. Clearly, because like I've already exposed several times, like some of the Nigerians here and some of the Somalians, like most of them, they call themselves Caucasian. They do not fuck with niggas, period, point blank. And if you got one parent that gets off, like I ain't got no problem with somebody being white, but when you spewing this type of shit or you're teaching this to your children that are melanated, I got a fucking problem with that, bro. But
and that's what she says. Her dude is her children's father is black. It's a lot. Like you got what?
I mean, she might be one of them type of chicks where everything is good between her and the black man or whatever, right? Until he do something that she don't like, and then he's every N-word in the book. She talking about his mama.
Exactly. Like, yep. She on that type time. She's on that. So yeah, we've been dragging her ass.
So important. Why not go get pregnant by a white man?
I mean, I don't understand it. I don't understand. I mean, you should have did that. So but my children are black. My bitch, you like skim milk. You ain't, I don't even know. Cause I did hear like her father was mixed. I'm like, she like a quarter. Get the fuck out of here. Her white mama raised her. That's the culture she in. That's what she grew up in. That's what it is. She all fucking racist.
And I want to just say this too, that it is, I've seen where white women raise melanated children and they actually follow up with, their heritage. They teach them about who they are. They tell them positive people about, positive things about, the other culture that they are. But then you do have some white mothers that are just like, what the fuck? Like, motherfuckers just do too much type of shit.
Yeah, exactly. And like, you know what? Of course, we know that there are some, folks that don't stand for this type of shit. We're not talking about them type of white folks.
Right. No, I just wanted to clarify, because motherfuckers try to.
I know you always. We talking about white folks that do this shit here. Have mixed people that do this bullshit here, that be on the fence. And one of the things she'll go around telling people when she hit they panel is, I'm biracial, like, so, because that's like a draw for these niggas that, don't like black women. You understand what I'm saying? So it's because they're biracial. It's like, oh, they get an automatic pass, or they seen a certain way by these dudes. So yeah, you got black men supporting it, not really speaking out about it, saying, oh, it's all love here. I don't hate people. And it's like, y'all niggas is traitors. Harriet would have shot your motherfucking ass. Point blank, period.
Hell yeah. I want to pull something up actually. While I had posted this a few days ago, and then I took it down. Hold on, which one am I on? I'm on this one. Okay, I took it down because a couple of white mothers got offended, I guess, and that was not my what I was really trying to do or whatever. But as you see right here, I'm just gonna play this video. This is a 2-minute and 53-second video by somebody that is mixed and is speaking out about her racist ass motherfucking mother. And this video right here, girl, I was like floored. Again, I had uploaded it, but I took it down because motherfuckers are getting in their feelings. And sometimes when you offend people and they act a certain way, you kind of already know that they're gonna go run to the YouTube police. But since we are on this topic and shit like that, I just want to play this video really quick.
I got you. It's appropriate for context.
Ooh, what the hell? Yes, facts. Okay, let me go back. I forgot on Facebook you gotta.
I don't know what mixed baby needs to hear this, but it's okay if you drop your white mom. It is. There are so many white mothers who sit here and they have mixed babies and then they literally destroy us. My mom, ever since I was little, has been calling Black women disgusting and loud and dirty and arrogant and ghetto. And for some reason, she fails to realize that I am the same woman she is talking about. She fails to realize that there's no difference between us. The only difference is the slightly lighter complexion. That's it. Y'all sit here as white women and you have Black and brown and Asian children, and then you literally talk about us like we can't hear you. You talk about how we're disgusting and how we leech off the government and how we're not even from America and how we don't even need to have protests for things because everyone's created equal in the first place. But then you date white supremacists and bring them into our own fucking houses. And you expect us to be comfortable. You expect us to be comfortable with your husbands that wear Trump hats. You expect us to be happy and accepting that you want to go out for shots of tequila and make fun of every man in the room and say, I bet his name is Juan. I don't find that funny. I don't find the joke in that. To make fun of everybody's fucking race except your kid because you, for some reason, have the capacity to think that they're different, to think that they are you, when they have never been a part of you in the fucking first place. I don't get it. I don't get how y'all can pretend that your kids don't hear you and then be absolutely baffled when they finally do. And they finally don't want to be around you. So for the kids that have grown up in environments in the exact same that I have, I don't care if you're afraid of not having parents. I'm afraid of having a parent that can't even see who I am when I'm looking them right in the face. And the fact that I don't even have a parent that knows who I am, it's pretty much like having none anyways.
Girl, that girl's name was Vanna Moo, and she is on TikTok.
Okay.
Wait,
yeah.
Hold on. That was playing in the background. If y'all heard that, it went on to another reel or whatever. But that was very sad. Like, that touched me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm always like, I'm not mixed or whatever. My dad is Black and my mom is Black as well. But if I was, but anyway, a lot of people always like chastise me because I was light and shit like that. But in reality, so I feel that same type of shit where there is light-skinned people out here that they would never say what old girl had said. They would never stand with that. And I'm one of them. Like this, she ain't no Empress. Her name is Janet. I don't want to offend any Janets in my chat, But shorty, you could never be an empress. You got to learn how to be a princess first. Princesses don't walk around and disrespect what is a part of them. Regardless, you're Nigerian, so you do have, you know, melanation upon you. Who talks about the KKK and all this shit like that? Like, that was trash. And I don't necessarily fuck with Black Lives Matter either, just because the plays that they run sometimes. That's another video. We've talked about that off and on. But, you know, I understand the fight, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, we should be respected and things like that. I have no issue with the fight. It's just the agenda behind, you know, some of what Black Lives Matter has been attached to and called out for. That would be my issue or whatever. But girl,
right.
man,
But we know what she meant, though. You understand? Like, we know she not talking about it for the political reasons, right?
Facts.
Yeah, we know what she talking about. And she did that, you know, it's popular for her to do that in her sector. Also, she does support some out and out racists. Like, she financially supports them. I don't know if she's had them on her channel, if she's been on theirs. But there's that too. These white men that are out about their racism, she supports them.
So she really gotta be with it though. Hold on, Preacher, I got you 1 second. She really got to be with the shits though, because I'm not gonna play like what. This would be the longest play ever, right? Or
right,
or whatever. And
right.
she just like, are you trying to be known for being that racist, light-skinned girl, bitch? Because
it's crazy. But then why are you on an apology tour? And how you over? And you going to a smoker's site to give an apology?
Woke me up to this. I'm glad
It
y'all
makes
woke me
no
up.
sense.
Like,
Thank you. Thank you. Like, it makes no sense at all. Like, I'm over here like boiling. Like, I can't even focus. Go ahead.
She said, "I can't even."
I can't.
It's
Like,
a
I'm
lot.
just like, no, like, I'm mad over here, and it's just like, you know, I have a father that is very, very light complected with colored eyes. My son has colored eyes. I have the darkest color in most of my family, and it's just like beesy. Like, I don't want to say the word, like bees. Stop! Like, this is making me real mad. Like, stop trying to do this right now. Like, it's pissing me off. So I'm gonna just go ahead and listen because I'm getting very upset. Very, very upset.
And apparently, you know, there's this whole thing. Look at Preach. There's this whole thing where these broads is paying. I mean, I guess it. You know, she's not the only one. There's a Miss Mona or somebody that's like that. This and so apparently now
there's another one too. What was
Dottie's capping for Empress Janet as well as Misunderstood. So yeah,
because Gotti ain't shit. That motherfucker ain't shit.
Like,
bro,
so,
that nigga ain't shit.
So he capping. He
Like,
tried to hit
I'm not
Saida
trying to
Piano.
go in on him, but he ain't shit. Sorry. Okay.
Well, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of ain't shit niggas capping. You feel me? So yeah, there's like a lot going on here. So the Miss Mona broad, and I guess apparently she's a black woman, but she trying to act like she's racial or mixed race or something. I don't know, biracial or whatever.
In the UK or something.
Yeah, but you know, they be paying
She's
people,
not
cash
black.
apping people. They be paying people, cash apping them to say the N-word, or like they pay for protection. I think in the Mo3 sector, it's a thing. If you paying somebody, then they'll come and protect you against like the backlash. So there was like a girl on Room Shaker channel, some girl named Emily, and they trying to get her to cash app her, and she's getting frustrated, and she's like, nigga with the hard ER, calling them monkeys and all that. Then she run the ZX channel. Girl, it's a whole thing. She run the ZX channel crying, oh, they did this, down and third to me. And he's like, well, you shouldn't have been over there. And then he's saying, don't go back over there. She's still floating around there and everywhere else.
Oh, and El Rodriguez.
Who's that? And then there's the Rico
Rodriguez
guy that
is
called.
girl that does that shit too.
Okay, so then there's the Rico, the brat guy that called Snoop a roach. Had a whole roach icon and compared the roach to a black woman. All that. Yes. Yes.
Girl, I need to stop always just when I'm at my intended target. I need to look also other places.
You
'Cause
you have to, because
kinda
it's like all, and I think Rico supports Empress Janet. They kind of, you know, linked up in a way. Yeah, is she white? I hear she's not white. I hear there was a camera slip and she's actually a black woman, but she running around like a white woman. There's all that.
Oh no, she cammed up a few. Oh, yeah. Miss Mona, definitely, she is a white woman. Yeah. Yeah.
Remember, Preach, you had put me on to that one girl that was catfishing in the she was like from the UK or whatever.
In the Manosphere? Jessica X.
Yes.
Yeah.
You had put
She's
me on to
definitely
that.
a
I
catfish.
ain't spoke
Oh, did
on
she
that yet,
cam
but
up?
she got
Preach.
exposed.
No, but she's a catfish.
Oh,
She's a
Yeah, she is
catfish.
catfish. She
I
got
put.
exposed.
I said it online before many times. Hold me to this. I got 1,000 shit catfish. Anybody want to bet?
She is mixed, but she doesn't look like, oh girl, it's not the same, right? I thought. I don't know. Don't hold me to it. It was a minute ago, and then I got distracted again. I got ADHD,
Rico.
y'all, so my content
Wait.
is bipolar and ADHD, I guess.
Did you see Did It On Him said Rico is her paid muscle. Okay. You talking about EJ? Did It On Him? I like Did It On Him. That
Yeah, I
icon
like
is
Did It On 'Em.
crazy. You see the
Yes.
icon,
Yes.
Bogan. I love
Yes. That icon is T. You're for the log off. You bet not, sis. You are literally on the panel. So how you still gonna be here? Still gonna be here.
She finna log off.
No, I'm just like, people want to like down people that have certain disabilities. I have ADHD, you know.
I got it for real too. I also got bipolar shit. So that's why my content is bipolar.
I have some other stuff.
And I got PTSD. So it is what it is. You never know what you're gonna get with me. You know.
And I love you because I see how, honestly, sis, I see how you do kind of like cater towards me when I'm like going off on my tangents. You're like, yep, we finna get off of this motherfucker, whatever. And I'm like, I love her for that because I know I can go off on like these whole towards and
Because
tangents.
I know the real you behind the scenes, and sometimes people could like just see in the little time span they'll jump to conclusions or whatever. So you know what it is, sis. Like
I love you so much. Like
Much love, sis.
I'm really like planning something for us that I want to make sure it's good. You know what I'm saying? I'm planning something for us, and I'm like, we got to link up. We got to. Just like people are like, oh, what? You're gonna meet up with Preach, whatever. Like I'm like, yes, I am
She
gonna
is
meet up.
also linked to pedos. Ooh.
Oh my God, yes, right.
Ooh,
Did It On Him, bringing
this
it.
about to be
Did
a
It On
time.
Him, bringing it. Yeah, so apparently she support, and that's what Mr. Unknown was trying to get to, because he actually did come up on Saida's panel that on that video. I think later he showed up, but yeah, she apparently supports some dude that's a out pedo or something, or she calls somebody one. I don't know, but it's we didn't really get there because we was focusing on the racism piece at that point, but I was trying to ask into that because I was like, you need to see the type of person she is, period. So they didn't want to really touch it.
I want to know more. That's
yeah,
my
it's a lot. I know, girl. It's a lot going on, and I know when you touch it, you're gonna break it all the way down.
Colorism or some shit. They probably like, oh, Queen Soul's not gonna talk about it because she's mixed or she's light skinned.
What the fuck? I don't. Why people be on that bullshit?
I'm just saying, like they may have thought that. I hope don't nobody think that because this is right up my alley. And racism and all this type of shit.
It's a lot. It's a whole goddamn thing. It's an entire thing.
Yes. Man, what the fuck?
So I don't know whatever happened to Brandon. Like, what it was. I don't know if like he just popped up on her channel and that was that. Or he was rocking with her and then he got his black nigga wake up call. I'm not sure because she, like this type of stuff, she hasn't really been silent about. So it's like at some point you knew or you heard some shit. Even John Columinati used to fuck with her. He said he fell out with her because of the racism, right? And then as it's, you know, and then now like they creating all types of shit, so you don't know if there was some other type of shit going on. Because he, on the first day that they showed up on side panel, John Illuminati had squashed the beef with Janet. And so the next day I said, if you knew this motherfucker was a racist, why didn't you say something? That's not the type of shit we forgiving over here. I don't know where you motherfuckers is born, but that's not it. That's not what we doing.
Who is Sky Church though?
Oh no, I ain't heard it.
Could somebody explain that to me? Maybe in the chat. Did it on them got everything. God damn, that motherfucker. Peace. Shit.
They say she
much love.
Sky Church.
But yeah, groomed Sky Church. Now I know that there's Sky Atticus, but I heard in somebody else's chat they were saying, hey Sky or whatever, and I didn't like look at the chat, you know what I'm saying? Because I was watching on my TV. I didn't like go to my phone and look on my in the chat or whatever. I just kind of assumed in my mind that it was Sky Atticus. But if that's a real person.
Okay, did it on him said that's a lie I exposed. Which part did it on him? What's the lie? The pedo piece? I'm trying to understand.
So does Empress Janet have her own? She ain't even an Empress. Trailer Park Janet have her own channel?
Yeah, she's got a couple of them.
Trailer Park, sis.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Trailer Park. Yeah, she's not even a real Empress.
Trailer Park, sis.
Yeah, she you know, around to the Trailer Park child.
Yeah, and Zion asked me, is Rico the Brat Dominican? I don't know, but you know, Dominicans like to call black women roaches. That's like a thing in New
Cardi
York.
was exposed for that, right?
So yeah, did it on him say what part was the lie?
I think she's Dominican though.
Yeah, I don't really know about him. I don't really know a whole lot about
Janet.
him.
That's her new name over here. Wake that up, Trailer Park Janet.
And shout out to Ra.
Yes, Ra be going in. Yes.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get down.
Okay, boo.
Oh yeah.
Yes, girl.
No, I got yeah, that shit. I'd be like, oh my god.
She be going in. I love Rod. I love
Rod goes in. I'm like, oh my fucking god, this shit is
crazier
and crazier and crazier. Yeah, but no, I gotta go to work. So
okay, thank you for coming up here though, and just no
problem. No problem. You know, and of course, if you touch it, I'm gonna be there. You know what I mean?
Okay,
I'm gonna be there.
Sure.
Peace, y'all. Y'all have a good day.
So, good morning. That is crazy, y'all. That is crazy. Ah, shit. This bitch is racist.
You got some research to do.
Yeah. That's what I'll do the other half of the day. I'm gonna have to work with them first 2 videos probably first or whatever, unless like the other stuff is like type of like paper receipts, you know, not really paper, but
yeah,
you know what I'm saying. But yeah, because I do have to work today too, so it's not like, you know, and then editing sometimes takes a little bit, but we talking about this just getting away with this shit.
It takes a lot.
And you can get anybody for protection, but over around here, we don't care about that shit. I'll argue with you and them.
And I think I kind of threw a monkey wrench into that because Donald Goins was somewhere, and then I said, I thought you was cool at first, bro, but what are you doing, bro? And he couldn't explain it. And then I was like, I thought you was cool, but now I don't fuck with you, bro, because you.
I mean, Donald Goins was cool when he was in the chat, but I've never really seen him anywhere else.
I mean,
but he was really supporting that.
Yeah, he was the one that was getting paid to be her bodyguard, and he apologized for it and everything.
Wow, how does he feel about her now?
He denounces everything that she's about. He's like, man, I was wrong for that. I didn't know it was I didn't know it was that deep. Da da da. And that he wasn't the only one. You know, he wasn't the only one that came out and was like, yeah, I thought she was cool too. Like she is deceptively funny at first, and then the dark jokes don't come out until a little later when she thinks she done got you. But see, me, it didn't work on me. So when I started hearing that racist rhetoric, I automatically didn't like her.
He still got her wrapped.
It took like the beginning of the conversation was like cool or whatever. It was pretty humorous, blah blah. A little bit of dark humor, not too much. But then it just started getting like real. You know how when it sounds like somebody mad at you when they supposed to be joking? Yeah, like that. Like wait, that joke was a little like you wanted that to hurt. Like
Right.
would you try to catch a fade? Because we could do that instead of acting like we joking with each other. Because I'd rather just do that. Like, because I'm not that smart. I don't know. I don't play those type of games. You know, like, so if I feel that energy, I'm like, hold on. You know, like, what are we doing? But when I feel it from a woman, it's just like, oh, you don't like me, or you don't like something about me, or you projecting something onto me. You know what I'm saying?
And there's just some things that I really just don't find funny, and the racism shit, that shit that we heard, that would just never be funny. In no like time of day would that be funny to me. Like, bro, it's a million ass jokes out here, probably a bajillion. I don't even know if that amount is real, but come on now, like, bruh. And do you really want to be known as that chick that is, you know, half Nigerian, but you're also racist and shit? Bro, that's crazy as fuck. I cannot. Like, I'm wild right now. Like, this little... And then she sound like she just, like, sucks on ashtrays when she's not online. And I know they say, Queen Stone, your voice is deep. You sound like you smoke a pack of cigarettes and all this shit. No. But she really just sounds like... And it's one of them rusty ones that be outside. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just got rust on the side. She just, you know, sucks on that motherfucker. She just sounds dusty. Bitch, come and talk that same shit over here, bro. Like, period. I don't like bitches like that.
About her, she will pull up. So expect
Is she
her.
a Tommy Sotomayor flunky or whatever?
I don't know.
Does anybody know?
I don't know. She might be. She might be. What happened to Tommy? Is he still...
I guess they got him kicked off of YouTube like they did ZX Child.
Oh man.
Off of here, like
ZX lost 3 channels in one day. 3. That's a lot of channels.
You're funny. What is Marge's sisters though?
I don't know.
That's what old girls sound like.
Marge,
Simpsons. Remember her sisters? They always like had cigarettes in their mouth.
Oh, they were the twins. It was
you know.
Damn, I don't remember what the twins.
It's funny. I like when they got a little part on there too.
Yeah, because they was always chain smoke.
Yeah,
they was chain smoking cigarettes, and then they hold the baby with the cigarettes. They do everything with them damn cigarettes. So accurate.
I'm like, oh, that shit was funny as hell. I love The Simpsons. The Simpsons was the shit. Yeah, the twins. Yeah, that shit is crazy as hell.
Naomi. Naomi.
She's sleep again, child. I'm about to get off of here anyway in a little bit. My king just got off work.
I'm about to wake Naomi up. Make sure she alright.
You gonna go live, bro?
Who, me today? Oh no. I don't know.
Bro,
I might
gotta get with you for 6 hours. You talking about am I going live?
If I do go live, I'm gonna do a safe space today. I want people to make good decisions today.
Yeah, I feel
I want
you.
people to make good. I want to make a safe space for people to come and talk. So if I do go live, I'm gonna do that. If I don't, then I'm not going live at all.
I feel you. I'll try to catch it if I can. I'm gonna be also looking at this Jeanette situation. Did it on him. Said he sent. She sent me. I think it's a she. I'm sorry.
Right.
Sent me some more, another email or whatever. So I'm gonna definitely look at that. This chick is crazy. Who's Patty and Celine?
Let me
Oh,
see.
okay, the sisters. Okay, yeah, right. That's how you know I'm sad, child.
Yeah.
When he
Yeah.
get here, I ain't gonna do nothing but go to sleep.
Patty and Selma. Okay.
Yeah, Selma. Yeah, that was funny. I like them ladies though. I don't know
Yeah.
why they're just like inappropriate. They remind me like they should have been Bart's mom, but you know it would be an auntie type. You know what I mean? They a different type of auntie than the one I was talking about with Cookie Child.
Bart's
Yeah,
mom.
but-
That is funny. That is
Yeah.
funny. If he had like Bart first and then he met Marge, that'd be that would actually be
yeah.
crazy.
Or,
Yeah, I never thought about that shit.
or if the storyline was just different, like he was married to one of the twins, and they had Bart, and then you know I don't know, but that would have changed the whole scenario of the show.
Yeah, that would have. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, Homer, Homer.
Yeah, it would be too fucked up with that voice. Nobody would like
Yeah.
it. Nobody would like
Nah.
it. Nah. People would not fuck
Bad.
with that.
Man,
Hell no.
that is funny as hell. I love cartoons though. I'll be watching them still with my kids.
I
Man,
haven't watched
good
cartoons in
movies.
a while. But if I do watch cartoons, it's some real old shit or it's some shit that was on Adult Swim.
I love Adult Swim.
Yeah.
I said Swim. Wake that up though. Robot Chicken is my favorite.
Facts. I might go
But I
back
like
and watch
other-
those.
Yeah, and then you got Rick and Morty. You know what
Man,
I mean?
Rick-
Rick and Morty is funny as hell too.
Rick and Morty will forever be a classic, man.
Bro, my king has like 15 different like pieces of merchandise from Rick and Morty, or like the other ones, you know, because he draws. You know what I mean? He's an
Right.
artist, so sometimes he'll just draw like shit for fun or whatever. And he had a plate made with, you know, he's a chef too. So it's like Rick and Morty on there. And it's funny. And then he's got a bowl too. But he bought the bowl, I think, from Walmart. I thought it was kind of like this cool, you know what I mean? That he would just do that. And that's like his main plate. Like that's his plate. So that's weird.
Oh, yeah.
You know I'm tired because I'm just talking about
Yeah, I
shit that
know.
don't even
You're just saying anything.
Right? I'll be like, yeah, this is where I turn into Naomi and shit. Naomi sleeps, so I turn into her.
Naomi just talks shit.
Okay, Naomi.
And that Naomi, I'm about to wait, hold on. Let me see something real quick. Okay. I'm about to send you a link, Naomi. I got something to show you.
Okay, cool.
Ah, shit.
No, I'm just playing.
No, stop.
She don't like that. That's why I
Do
did
you
that.
be having everybody in the audience like
A link.
yeah,
I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you a sneaky
y'all
link.
gotta
I've
tune
been
in.
sis, I've been said y'all would have been a cute couple for real.
Not
I've been
couple, but
said
we
that.
finna link up.
You know, not
I love my
whatever
friends.
y'all become. Don't say not a couple and then 5 years later.
Hey,
y'all
no,
like,
we could become a
Johnson,
couple. We could. I'm
Johnson,
never gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? Anything is possible, but
Right.
I love my preachy. I love my preachy.
I appreciate that. I do appreciate that.
I really do.
Means a lot to me.
That's
Now, no, but today's gonna be fun, especially if you're gonna go back in on this shit
oh shit,
and pulling up. So
Yeah.
she might show up,
good. And I'll
and
drop
I
the
know
link.
you're gonna like that. So this is gonna be awesome. And
This
she like
sister
the
is not gonna show up because she too fucking
no, not her. Janet.
scary ass
Janet.
bitch. Okay.
Janet's gonna pull up. She's a crazy bitch. She's gonna pull up.
Janet don't want these problems, child.
Look, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be. I know I'm gonna have fun. I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna
I
enjoy this.
cannot. I need that picture too. Whoever, somebody send me the picture of her, child. I need to, cause I need to. And if you can give me a picture, you know what I'm saying, so I
Yeah.
can make some edits. You know what I'm saying? Because we're going to have some fun with this one, child. You know, take a break from misunderstood for a minute and address a real situation.
Yeah.
Queen,
This shit gonna be real lit.
Queen, my biggest thing is that I'm never gonna argue with somebody if they don't want to show it. Espérate, papi. I'm never gonna argue with somebody that won't even show themselves or won't even like pull up. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, who are you? You ain't shit to me. You know what I'm saying? You're that scared to even show who you are to talk that shit. I'm sorry, I can't talk shit or go in on somebody that will not even show their face or anything to me. I would just really, people like that, it's like I'll just leave you in a whole nother category with the people that I may talk shit about here and there, but I may just leave you in a whole nother just who the fuck are you type category. You know, so if they do decide to pop up, you know, you doing it that way. But if not, fuck them. You know, me and you, like, you know, we got other shit to deal with, children, kids, you know, stuff like that. So it's like, dude, we really cannot put this YouTube bullshit in front of our real lives.
Facts.
Oh, I don't. Shit. I will definitely. You know me. I'll sit my ass up off of this motherfucker for a week.
I like that about you. I really do love that about you because you've even been like, hey, I'm about to watch a movie with my kids. Like, boom. Don't got time for this. I like that about you, that you have a picture of what it's like to not just only be on YouTube. Like, I really do like that, you know? I don't like people that are so consumed by this freaking virtual reality is what I'm gonna say. Virtual reality, because it's not life. It's not real life. You guys gotta understand when we close these computers here, baby. when we close these computers, is who is all these names we're seeing? Who is Did It On Them? Who is Ross Evan Ghali? Who is, you know, I was trying to read them all down, but there's not a lot going down. But I'm just saying, who are these people? You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Our kids.
Your son going in, George. He chilling. Leave him alone. Ain't that what y'all do?
He dropped the whole thing. He came and said, "Mom." He heard the whole thing real quick. But I'm just saying that because I'm going to continue to watch and stuff like that. But I'm going to let him do his thing. But I'm saying I really like that about you. I've never seen that from Misunderstood, though. Never.
Ever.
Her
the only time when she leaves is when she's running, or you know what I mean, she's on her way to go visit somebody, or she's sleeping. That's about it. She literally lives on here. She got a sleeping bag and shit.
I'm saying, like, is there a YouTube sleeping bag? Like, where do I sign up? Like, do I get a white
bag? I want one too, y'all. Facts.
So it's just like, yo, I would never see me losing my child and YouTube come before my child. You know,
ever, bro. Y'all probably wouldn't even see me until my kid was back, type of shit. And no, when I leave, I ain't lost my kids or nothing. I'm just saying. But you know, the knowing and having the will to like walk away, even if you don't have kids, you just need a minute to yourself. Like, it's okay to unplug. It's actually really healthy, and I do it often. Like, sometimes I'll be like, I'm definitely not the type that, like, sometimes I do go to sleep and then, you know, be watching YouTube or whatever. But you got, regardless of however your YouTube interest or whatever is set up, you got to still like find time for you. Like, there's a whole real world out there. You know, you should enjoy it.
Yeah, there is, Queen. And I'm just like, I give it to you. I see how you take little breaks. You know what I'm saying? And you're like, hey, you know, I had to deal with my kids for a minute. And, you know, I do the same thing. Like, right now, I'm focused on this is the month. I'm focused on getting my baby ready. Whatever he needs, whatever, is going on, I need
When
to
does
get him
school
ready
go
for
back down there?
on the 29th.
So misunderstood children should be allegedly coming back around about that. I know that,
She would either do the 29th or the week before. Because if you're doing regular school, it's the week before. And if you're doing year round, it's going to be on the 29th, like my son. So it'll either be the week before or the 29th. I don't know what her kids are doing. I don't know if they're doing year round or whatever. But year round is the 29th. And then regular kids go back the week before. Regular school year. In California, I don't know how it is anywhere else, but I'm just like, take care of your kids. Why are you so worried about getting that next nut?
I'm excited for the school year to be, new. I got an 8th grader and a 7th grader this year.
Turn up.
My other son
8 and 7
graduated and is done. Yes.
That's your twins that you say those are your twins, right?
Yeah.
See, oh my God, I want another child, but I'm just like, I don't know, I'm scared.
I could see myself having another child, but I don't think
I love you for that. I'm afraid. I'm so scared. Like it
would be later on or whatever. I would be one of them women like in the Guinness Book of World weapons records because I had a baby at 90. Like I just decided right now I want to just do it. You know what I mean? And no, I'm just playing. Probably not no 90. That would be crazy. But
you gonna still be smashing at that edge, or you just gonna be like, I want to get it artificial?
Girl, what? Tune it up. Girl, you don't be in a 9-year relationship for nothing, child. You gotta keep that motherfucker spicy. You know what I'm saying?
Oh no, I'm just such a Debbie Downer. I don't know where that word came from, but I'm a Debbie Downer. Like people think, oh, she's gonna be this. No, I'm sorry. I'm the most like non-sexual person ever. It's just like, no.
Wait, she dropped another date today. She said the 18th, but wouldn't answer what significance the date was. Was that in the video that she privated earlier? That she had did?
Why she private?
Because I only got a portion of it. Girl, she didn't want us to get wind of it or have it recorded, but shout out to the royal family. If it's ever questionable and you have time, just screen record it. You can send it to me several ways. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate also the other receipts that come through as well through the Gmail. Definitely.
I love that you have that document, you know what I'm saying? Because she is a compulsive liar. And I know she doesn't know how to deal with it.
I mean, basically, long story short, there's no way that they did a hair sample follicle test on her and just did 12 panels. It wasn't the whole extensive, what I'm saying, thing. It was just very awkward or whatever. And then also Adderall plays a part in that or whatever too, because I heard that one of Steven's friends allegedly signed a script for Misunderstood and now she's on Adderall.
No,
that's what I heard. But I can't get down to the bottom of it. I'm like, how do you know? And I don't, you know what I mean? So we gonna find out with some of the receipts that are rolling in. So there is kind of a lot and stuff, and I am looking at it. I would never just ignore anybody unless I don't fuck with you, and you would know that. You know what I mean? But I do appreciate those that are sending things in. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, okay. So Did It On Him knows about that. Did you hear about that too? That's crazy. Yeah, the Adderall. And then we talked about yesterday how, or the other live stream, the last live stream when we did, how people sometimes will parachute Adderall. And basically they open up the capsule got little beads in it. They'll have like one little sheet of tissue. They'll put the beads in the tissue, and then they'll like kind of tie it off, cut it so there's not that extra bit of tissue, and then they'll swallow it and drink some, something after it or whatever, and it dissolves quicker and they get more high. That's how a lot of people that use Adderall or even Dexedrine, and there's two different Dexedrines. There's the shelf kind, the stacker 2 type of shit or whatever, and then there's the ADHD med that is like the sister of Adderall, in my opinion. But and then basically what it does is it dissolves quicker, whatever, so they're not running through more pills, but they're still getting that higher high. And 9 times out of 10, those are extended release. So we had talked about that. We had talked about, if the hair follicle test was real, she also could have passed it possibly because she may have gotten a perm recently, a relaxer. So, and again, it's unfortunate that TREECY or anybody else that's enabling her would, turn their eye to some of the things that were pointed out in yesterday's live. And I was like really proud of people for calling out these things, you know what I'm saying? And the other things that were brought up, shout out to them. And also at Shelly, S. Hudson as well, because she was even for a second like, TREECY, for real? It's wild. But yeah, y'all, I think I'm gonna get up off of here and call it a night for now.
That's
or a day or whatever. I don't know. Probably just gonna eat breakfast with the king and then go to bed. He has one more work day, and then we're kind of like, I gotta work a little
Good
bit
morning,
this
King.
in the mornings.
Good morning, King.
He's not
Take
even
care
here
of my
yet.
queen.
He's not home yet. It takes him a little bit to get home.
Okay.
About 30 minutes.
Take care of my queen. Just let him know I'm saying take care of my queen.
He does a good job of that. He always does.
Aww.
But much love, y'all.
Love you.
I love y'all.
I
appreciate y'all chilling with me.
Always.
Yeah. We're going to be here later.
Yeah, hell yeah. We're going to do it the same way, too. I'm going to piece together that video or whatever, get the audio.
Yeah, we got to see what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Facts.
Yeah,
we got to, just look at it and go through
I
it.
be on my own little tangent. The only reason why I get wind of this bitch is because people send it to me, because I really don't care. Yo, right. I'm close to her, so I'm like, I gotta really distance myself from the bullshit, because it's like, I can really just...
Oh, we was talking about Empress Janet. We was talking about Empress
Janet.
I
don't know Empress.
Okay, well, we gonna find out tonight. I don't know her either, sis. But I'm gonna get up out of here.
You don't know her at all? You don't have
none at all. Why would I play about that? I don't know. You would never see us talking to each other, child. I don't know that girl. I don't talk to bitches that, think and talk like that. Like, she was like, yeah, and fuck them. And I'm like, bitch, who the fuck do you think you are? Yeah, you're paying for protection. So that tells me you a scary ass bitch. Like, period.
Right.
Period.
Okay.
Yeah,
all right. We're gonna let you go. We're gonna let you go, Queen.
All right. Much love.
All right, my love.
Have a good one.
Bye bye, y'all.
All right.
I'll see y'all soon. All right. So much love, y'all. I really we're gonna listen to this song or whatever before we go. It's called Change Your Life. I don't know, because we coming out of a late night live stream. I'm just kind of feeling R&B. During the day is when I listen to, you know what I'm saying, a rap or whatever. But I appreciate everybody that was in here tonight and chilled with me and, gave me some information that I definitely did not know. Like Empress Janet, we is at your neck, bro. It is not appropriate to do what you did. And you definitely just playing and shit. And we gonna get into it tonight. But like I said, shout out to Ross Bengali, shout out to Naomi, did it on them, preach. Anybody that came up in here and just, chilled with us or, put us on to new information. Also, Skeleton, Brandon, shout out to him as well. I appreciate that. I really didn't know anything about it. I don't know anything about this lady, so it's brand new. But we gonna look into it because that type of shit is not fucking cool. Shout out to a bitch Tad as well. Much love, y'all. I will see you guys in a live stream tonight. I'm gonna try to get Y'all know I do work tonight too, so I got to get some sleep, and then I gotta, not tonight, but I work this afternoon for like about 4 hours or whatever, and then I'm gonna try to come back, edit the video, spend a little bit of time with my kids, of course, and then go live. So it might be another late night live or whatever. So anyway, much love. Stay you, stay royal, stay uncompromisable, and please stay woke, because you will see me or hear my voice or see one of my edits in another video. Make sure, just in case though, if I get a picture of Empress, or trailer trash, what's her fucking name, Janet, then I will, you know, possibly make some shorts, you know, the little YouTube shorts, they're really quick or whatever. So sometimes YouTube doesn't send out the notification. So, you know, make sure you going up and down your timeline and stuff where you know, maybe just check a little bit or whatever, because we might have, you know, some little things. So sometimes I can do those pretty quick. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, much love. I'll see you guys soon. On the way out, we're going to listen to Change Your Life by Kalani. Bye-bye, y'all.
I heard that you a gangster. Not one try to savor. Always focus on your paper. Don't got time to wager with your heart. I'm trying to switch up your cadence. Book flights and vacations. Tequila and relations. Kissing on new places. Oh, baby, let me change your life. You wanna see? Be anything you want, baby, let me change your life. You ought to be anything. Baby, I can make you right. You wanna see that you can be anything you want, baby, let me change your life. You wanna be anything. You could be anything, everything. I'm not saying that you incomplete, but just imagine what we'd be if we became one. You deserve someone that'll take you to another level. Let me put you on. You got so much potential, I really am fucking with you. Just open your heart. I'm trying to get you right, take you to the other side. Baby, let me change your life. See, be anything you want, baby, let me change your life. You ought to be anything. Baby, I can make you right. You wanna see, be anything you want, baby, let me change your life. If you wanna be anything, you could be anything, everything. Wanna be a lover, I can teach you love, yeah. Wanna be a hubby, you can wipe me up. Wanna be a chef, gonna spice it up. Be a boxer, beat it up, don't ever need no glove. Wanna retire, different bitches, your lifestyle. You still be models, IG honeys all shaped like bottles. And now you're seeing that it's more than body, face, and smile. You see me and you look beyond it, you feel inspired. I'm here to sell with you, here to break bread with you, here to travel the world and sleep in different beds with you, here to make revenue, no it's impressing you. Baby, let me change your life. You wanna see that you can be anything you want. Baby, let me change your life. You wanna be anything. Baby, I can make you right. You wanna see that you can be anything you want, baby, let me change